All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are here. We are live. We are about to throw down for the biggest Pokemon Legends ZA streaming event of all time. 10 days of Pokemon Legends ZA action. I don't know why my camera is doing all sorts of crazy things. I don't know if that's normal. Is it doing it over here too? I think it was just the full screen one. Is it working still? I think everything was just getting kicked off. I don't know. I'm going to just switch to this screen here for the sake of not lagging all over the place. I think we're good. Shady, yes, my beard is gone. My beard is gone. I just want to thank everybody, first of all, before we get this party kicked off here. Big shout-outs, of course, to Shady Penguin's family. All the awesome people hanging out on Shady's channel. Where's the dent? I don't wear headphones. I've never worn headphones. So, fortunately, there's no dent for me. And of course, big shout outs, of course, to the aDrive Army. Excited to be streaming back with you guys again. It's been a long time. I do have the first shift. Shady is going to be on his way. He's actually hopping in his car soon. He's going to be driving all the way over to my place. He lives a couple hours away. So let's get this party started, baby. I'm excited to play. I haven't played this game yet. I'm quite excited. I think it's going to be quite a bit of fun. And we're going to have a good time. Shady will be, when do we actually get Shady? That's the heist. There is no Shady. No, I'm just kidding. He'll be here. He'll be here in a couple hours. I'm assuming he'll probably head on his way here very shortly. And I would anticipate him to get here to say hi to you guys in a couple hours. And then he will be streaming at 3 o'clock today Eastern time. So we do 6-hour shifts. I'll be streaming for the first 6 hours. And then he'll be taking over from there. Thank you, Batman, J-Lo, Ash. What's up, guys? BK Shell in the house. What's up? Appreciate everybody. I could change my hair color and my looks. Well, the black hair color is looking good for me. Feeling good about that. No, I'm good. We don't have to change our hair color. Change looks. Hey, what's up, RC? How you doing? That threw you off. Which, oh my gosh. There's so many customization options that I generally don't care too much for, but we could just rock with it. We got brown eyes. Did that work? No, you have to actually select it. Okay. Eyelash shape. Oh my god, wow. Okay, we're just gonna go with all natural. Eyelash color. We'll go with that one. Eyebrow. I would say I got pretty thick brows. Eyebrow color. Oh my god, geez, all these different things that they let you choose. Dark circles. I feel that way, but we're gonna go with that. Okay, that feels good to me. Thank you, Jesse. Appreciate it. Oh, okay. Did I do this already? No, I'm good. I changed my look. I'm ready. Let's do it. Hey, Shady Blastoise, thanks so much for the $5. Spooky, what's good? Jamel, hey people, Mr. J, what's good, everybody? Appreciate everybody holding it down. A lot of customization. Target, thanks for 59 over on the Twitch side. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Hey, what's up, D-Walk? How are you? What's good? What's good? Shady did a full customization. Yes, we did a full customization. I am the new Shady Penguin. Not nearly as handsome or bearded, but I'm here. Shady is late. Call it Shady Lady. I know. He's late, but we're gonna do it anyway. I do feel like my face cam is a little wonky. Let me try deactivating and reactivating. See if that helps us here. Maybe I just break the whole thing. Yeah, my face cam is being wonky. I'm not sure what's up with that. Hey, J-Lo Mal, what's good? Thank you so much. Can we throw tier for Celestrals help pay for future DLC to find Shady in the mines? We're finding, what is that Eternal Floette doing there? We're finding Shady in the mines. What's he doing in the mines? What's up, Dark? How are you? Thank you so much. It's the power of the Switch 2. It feels like it. Feels like the power of the Switch 2. Big twist, it's not the face cam, it's just me. It might just be me. Let me actually switch over here and make sure that my second switch is deactivated right now. That might help. That might help us a little bit. All right. You gotta learn to throw like Shady. Oh, trust me, I can throw. What's up, Lord Ern? How are you today? This is Mega Shady. I am Mega Shady. I have unlocked my Mega potential now. No. I am not Mega Shady. Shady's too cool. Shady has a Gigantamax form. What's up, Sylveon? What's up, Nimbus? How are you? So who's ready for 10 days of action, baby? We're gonna be streaming for 10 days straight here on twitch.tv/aDrive, youtube.com/ShadyPenguin. We're going to be throwing down for 10 days of non-stop marathon action, man. Seriously, 10 days of streaming. 10 days, baby. 10 of them. I know a lot of people can't count that high. But what's up, Kevin? How are you, man? Thanks so much for the primate. What's up, Elder? Nat Sucks. What's good? He's confident he can throw. He's a good streamer. I can throw. Oh, have you guys seen me do VGC? I can throw, dude. It was just so Kalos. Beyond these gates, enter Lumio City. Is this going to be a continuous gameplay? Now, we all have our own save files. I'm definitely doing a bug-only playthrough, Josh, for sure. I'm running on Switch 2. Yeah, I'm definitely running on Switch 2. I just got a Switch 2. I bought it. I opened it up yesterday just for this. What's the hype level on? We got a 2 hype train. This is where we all began. I actually did start my content career in X and Y. Yeah, Shady and I did the cage lock together. Was anyone there for that, by the way? Does anyone remember the first cage lock? Let me know. Let me know if you guys remember the first ever cage lock with Shady and I. That goes way back. We go way, way back. So we're so back, Cam says. We never left. Okay, maybe I left for a little bit. Maybe I left for a little bit. Shady is probably in his car on his way to my house. So, hype level for the game? I'm pretty hyped for the game, actually. Okay, we're good to go. Wow, they just hit you with the starters right away. Get ready for the spotlight again, you three. Chico. Snert. Can I get a snert in the chat? What's up, Buggy? What's up, Droopy? How you guys doing? Toto. Today's mission is to add our ranks. We'll spread the world how great Hotel Z is. And once there's a guest who looks like they got, we'll recruit them. Listen, I'm going to be real with you guys. I debated this, all right? Bearded Nate, thank you. The starters are shiny locked, by the way. I did debate this. I was on the fence, okay? Shady channel live, but it's not a Shady stream. Shady and I are teaming up to do a 10-day marathon, Scoom. Don't get your undies in a bunch, buddy. He'll be here later, okay? I didn't get Shady's permission to roast his chat, but I just assume I can. So let's get some snerts out here and let's keep it rocking. Shady's Gigantamax form is simple. Larger dent, dual-wielding baguette blades, and the bakery upgrades to the factory. I'm taking Shady to the factory this week, by the way. So, how am I liking the game? The 7-minute intro has been wonderful. All right, I want to let you guys know, is the audio low? I could turn it up a smidge. I thought it was too loud. Listen, I'm doing a bug playthrough. I debated it. I thought about it. I wasn't sure. I'm doing bug only, baby. I'm going back to my routes. My roots. You know, my gray roots. Which one am I choosing? I'm Team Chikorita. Let me know in the chat who you're rocking with. Are you Team Chikorita, Team Snert, or Team Tot Tot? Let me know. Let me know. The chat gives as good as it gets. Oh, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. You guys can. All right, I'm gonna do the Eminem 8 Mile, okay? My hairline has creeped up quite a bit, okay? I'm the guy who yells and jumps over shiny Pokemon. Mr. Celestrals, man. What else you got me on? I could probably stand to lose 10 pounds, maybe 20. Anything else, guys? Hit me with it. Welcome to Lumios, where people and Pokemon flourish together. My name is Jet, and I'm the CEO of Quasartica. Well, Jet, I am Dan, aka aDrive, the CEO of Celestrals. So, strap in. Wash singer, I used to be in a band. Pokemon are mysterious and wholly magnificent creatures. They thrive abundantly right here in our midst. Do they now? Din's already out here with the sass. It's going to be a good stream with the self-burns. I mean, listen, I look at myself in the mirror every day. It's a beautiful thing. So, let's get it. There's 4 of us saying, what's good, brother? It's going to be me, K, Cray, Iron Buff, and Shady Penguin. You're going to play Digimon? No, this is Celestrals. This is Celestrals. But we'll see another guitar song. If we raise $1 million on the Celestrals Awaken campaign, I will play guitar. Secret stretch goals. It's up to us to work with them so we can live in harmony. I don't like this lady already. I don't like this lady at all. I feel like I've been catfished and some random guy. I am Shady Penguin's little brother. Oh my gosh, called me a random guy. I can't believe it. I'm Shady's little brother. You call me, where is Shady? I don't know, probably in his car driving to my house right now. Super Saiyan Shady Penguin, yes. Thank you, Halos, I appreciate that. We have our own save files, our own switches, yep. I'm the human incarnation of Volbeat. Don't put that on me, Mike. Don't put that on me. Little Shady, don't call me that either. El Chapo, thanks for giving out a sub, dude. Appreciate that. I like how the CEO thinks, even if her ad did keep us from filming. The city and its Pokemon are a wonder. I know you'll love them both. What is that? Oh, we got some sub bombs coming into gifties. Just pull a Stellar Royal Auto first pack. Unlike Shady, I find Stellars pretty quickly. Shady takes a long time to find them. I don't know if you guys have seen him, but he takes a long time to find Stellars. Waking up ready to watch Shady and it's not him? You're so welcome. I'm so glad I could bestow upon my face instead of his. I know you guys are tired of his face. Shady will be here in a couple hours, guys. All right, what's up, Mapston? He's the map. What's good? You hired a Pokemon to carry your stuff. Not a bad idea. News to me. I don't have a Pokemon yet. I want my starter Pokemon in this, by the way, is Weedle. I want to make it clear. What's up, Huffy, my man, Huffy? What's up, Valiance? How's it going? I want to make it uber clear. My starter in this is Weedle now. Okay? That's it. Boff and Kaylin is the only one who's here right now. Yeah, Kaylin is the only one who showed up for the marathon so far. But that was planned. Can I run? How do I run? Why is Chikorita so fast? This is a blasphemy. Get over here. That's a fast one. Yeah, it is. What are we doing? Get over here, Chikorita. What are we doing right now? Let's go before the dead end. Hey, hey. Let's talk more chasing. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Jonan Ken Bauer for the 12. Appreciate you. What's up, Garlic Garchomp? How you doing today? I guess this wasn't a random wild Pokemon messing with you. Seems like that Pancham scooted off. I'm gonna go kick him. That Pancham about to be a football, and I'm kicking a 56-yard field goal. Okay? What's up, Mike? How's it going, brother? You need a stellar doppelganger? I need a stellar doppelganger. That's one of my favorite dudes. Come on, Pancham. Even a backpacker like me wouldn't be caught dead with this bag tacky. Maybe he was trying to clean up this eyesore. Bring it to the cops. To the coppers. There's a fun Easter egg right here in the starter select screen. Click the Pancham Trust. It's comedy. Hey, you're Tawny. Ain't nobody ever heard of Tawny. All right. Safe to say you've avoided spoilers. I posted 17 leak videos in the last 4 days. It's me, Andy, for this. I'm Andre. Andre, listen. Andre reminds me of this guy who used to live on my street when I was a kid who stole my Red Eyes Black Dragon. I'm not gonna lie. I'll never forget we were playing baseball in the street when I was a kid, and this kid looked like Andre, and he was like, I want to be the DQ. I want to be the DQ. But really, he was trying to say DH for designated hitter, and we said, man, you could be the Dairy Queen. It's all good, and it was just a really funny moment for Andre. Listen up. We'll return your bag if you battle us now. How are we just stealing stuff? How are we just stealing stuff? Bro is the leaker. No, I am not responsible. I am the reporter. I report on the leaks. All right? I'm not the original source. I don't want to get the ninjas to come after me. Is there an expected release window for the Celestrals game? Yeah, we're aiming for end of 27, but there's different tiers in the Kickstarter you can back to get alpha and beta access. So the alpha access will be kind of in the second half of next year. Your bag got stolen. What's my neck? I'm battling with Pokemon. Let's get it. Andy, you're gonna get wrecked. I don't know if you know who I am. I once beat Cybertron Zang and Wolf Glick in a VGC fight, so I just want to let you guys know. All right? At least we get the stream without the den. I got you guys. All right, I was told to talk to the Pancham. You don't really want it? Yeah, I do. I'll take the Pancham. Pancham is my Pokemon. I could play this game too. I could play this game too. All right, listen. I'm Team Chikorita, but I'm gonna ditch it. We're gonna ditch it. We're going for the bugs. What's up, Zoni? How you been? We're ditching the Chikorita, guys. Okay? So just know that. I'm picking it, but then I'm gonna throw it in the can. It's gonna be gone. There's actually garbage cans right in the back there. You guys see them? They're getting chucked in there. Getting thrown right in that can. That little leaf, it's gonna be rotten with bee drills all over it later. You gotta teach me Pokemon battles. You don't even know me. You don't even know me. I've been down these streets before. Dan secretly hates Chikorita? Oh my gosh, I actually love Chikorita. I love it. I love Chikorita. Bro has become violent? No. I'm not a violent person. aDrive, we love you. Thank you, Jaro. You guys are so kind. I appreciate you. I'm so used to the internet beating me up, so it's nice. Shouldn't it go in compost? You're actually right, Nelk. You're actually so right, and I apologize for not thinking about the planet. Thank you. The Chikorita disrespect. No, I'm a Chikorita fan. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. I'm a Chikorita fan. Love you, Dan, but where is Shady? He's probably in his car driving to my house right now. Hold down ZL to focus on the opponent. Okay, that's this button over here. And then use A or other buttons to use moves. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm somehow crouching now. Oh, I see how it works now. You press that button for that. And we'll hit him with a tail whip here real quick. You're not even close to him. How are you going to hit him with a tail whip if you're not even close to him? Tackle him, buddy. Let him know. We got to charge it up. Get out of here. Hit him with a tackle. Wha-bam! Oh, you don't actually have to be close to them? Waiting for the tackle to charge up. And well, bam, get wrecked. Can I kick him? Kick him. Kick him. No, just kick him, dude, and he goes down. Why can't I kick him? I'm telling you, I could have just went, boom. And that thing would have been done for. I would have just punted the Pancham, and they don't let me kick him. Ugh. This game gets a 3 out of 10 for me. It gets a 3 out of 10 for me. I was gonna shiny hunt my starter, but they locked him. So that's a thing. Please tell me you won, Andre. Oh man, this is why you and I get along so. No, yeah, you and Andre, you guys are toxic individuals. Nobody wants to be friends with you. Get out of here. You guys steal people's Pokemon, and then you got that purple Master Ball backpack acting like you're aspiring for the stars, but no, you're bad, Andre. Get out of here. I don't want to see you, your face around these streets again, Andre. Out of here. What's up, Justine? How are you? Get your travel bag back. Let's get it. Let's get it. This is where I put all my things. Should be able to jump in front of moves too. I'm saying. Come on. You want a fist bump? Yeah, fist bump. Put them knuckles out. Why do I have the most basic white tee of all time? Just kick them. I mean, you should. I'd like to report Pokemon abuse. It's not abuse if they steal it. If we back the Kickstarter at the most expensive tier, how many champion and divine cards do we get of your champion? We make about 100 of them. Yeah, so we'll make 100 of them. 100 units of them. Dude's got all his Celestrals in there. I got a lot of Celestrals in here. Hey, thanks for the 10 halos. Appreciate you. Chico. Chikorita looks as happy as I am. Into the compost you go, little guy. Oh, we're fist bumping him too. Okay. Oh man, you want your name in the credits? That would be pretty hype, Arkini. That would be pretty hype. Is there gonna be VODs of this? Yes, I'll be uploading my parts. I think the stream is gonna stay up on Shady's channel as well. So, I think it just stays there. You can't turn off autosave. I've heard of this. I've heard of this non-autosave turning off shenanigans. Battle zone activated. By the way, I just want to say, I'm actually so excited. I was talking to my wife and Kay last night. I did not think that I was going to be doing another marathon again. For those who don't know, I did marathons for Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, Sword and Shield. I did a second one for Let's Go. I did a DLC one. I did Scarlet and Violet. Like, I've done so many marathons, 10 days. You know, we've done some crazy stuff over the years. I did not expect to be doing it again, but I'm actually so excited because this is the first game since I started PokeTubing that I did not play before the marathon. So you guys already know, a lot of Pokemon content creators, you get the game a couple days early because people sell it online or you find it or whatever. So usually I'll have already played the game by the time I get to the marathon. I have not played this game at all. I actually intentionally turned down a copy of it last Friday. I turned down a copy of it because I wanted to make sure that I could play it genuinely first reaction on stream. So I'm excited because that's not the case for me normally. Normally I've already played the game twice. So I'm excited to just dive in, man. We're going to have a good time. I'm super stoked. What's up, Melzy? Thanks for the 7. Snurt. Toto. What's up, J-Pro? Am I split screening? We do have a setup for 2 people to stream, yeah. So there are going to be times throughout the marathon where like Shady and I are going to do like a shiny race together. There's going to be all sorts of fun stuff. And we got a great crew too. Caitlin is wonderful. Ian Iron Boffin is wonderful. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Didn't Nintendo used to give it out early? I never got a game early from Nintendo. I'm going to be real. They were never, they never liked me that much, which is fine. I don't blame them. If I was them, I wouldn't like me either, so it's okay. I say all that, but I've been sponsored by Pokemon many times. Not recently, but I was sponsored by Pokemon quite a few times back in the day. So, Pokeaim is joining this one. Yeah, he'll be here for a couple hours one of the nights. He lives close. Joey lives like 10, 15 minutes from me, so he'll be hanging out. So, a pair of Battle Zone loiterers. You must be after a Pokemon battle. Square up and give it your best shot. No way. My friend here isn't part of the I don't believe anyone asked you. Sounds like you got a beater, aDrive. Don't worry, you and your partner can win this. All right, I've been practicing my low kicks, so I'm gonna just take her ankles out. What's up, SpreadX? How's it going? Mega, how you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Bridget, the waitress. Bridget, you should be on your shift right now. What are you doing? This is all from my house, yes. This is all from my house. W voice acting. I had thought about doing it. Get wrecked with a tackle. All right, give me a Chikorita. Oh, we have Leafage now. Get him. Bow! The marathon does come with sound effects for me as well. Hit him with a leafage. Hit him with it. Get wrecked. Little star. Little star. I don't know why my face cam's all wonky though still. All right. Oh, you got a bottle B too? You're not even messing around. How you get two? I haven't even had a chance. Oh. I don't know what just happened. No one told me that. Okay, so the charge for different moves is on different timings, which is really good to know. So, like, I think this is, like, the first Pokemon game where it actually makes sense to do different moves at different times, which is sick. That actually I like so far. I will give props to that. I will give props to that. All right, we beat you. Go back to your break there, lady. I feel like she's not doing what she's supposed to be doing. It was dope meeting you at the mall a couple months back. Hey, what's up, Claw? How you doing? All right, I'm definitely doing some shiny hunting for sure. I'm actually very excited to find some shinies, so. I have seen all the megas, yeah. That I spoiled, so. You and Chikorita have some teamwork going. Anyway, that was a good lesson in Intense how battle zones could be. What, just waiters and waitresses jump out on their breaks and they just attack you? I'm not waving to you guys. I'm checking to see if the camera's working right. It looks like it's okay right now. I don't know, I got some issues. But when I switched to the face cam one, it was like all over the place. It's like very, very choppy. I don't know if this is like a double stream thing or if my computer is just dying on me, but that's okay. Hey, what's up, Ren? How are you, man? Any megas I'm looking forward to having? Scolipede. This is gonna be a bug playthrough. Oh my gosh, where'd you get that hair across? Give me that. Look, I'm trying to get our hotel, they need voice acting. I'm trying to get our hotel guests to safety. Would you please let us through? Too bad for your guests. Once you step into the battle zone, you're a target like everybody else. If that's how you want to play it, then take Neon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, what's up, Rico? Hello? A Float with Black Flower, huh? You don't see that every day. Let's see how it battles. I am playing on Switch too, yeah. I am definitely playing on Switch too. Oh, just gonna hit it with the big beam of light. Don't hit him! Why not? Brother! Brother! Brother, what is that? There's a side quest I could trade a Pikachu for a Heracross. That does sound wonderful, but I don't like trading for Pokemon from people because then they don't listen. Well, they'll listen to me, but it's not mine. They don't love me as much, you know what I mean? Nicely done, Floette. Maybe you should save that Light of Ruin move for when it really counts. aDrive, let me introduce you to Floette. She's a very special Pokemon. She's apparently 3,000 years old. Sheesh. And thanks to Floette, those troublemakers cleared off. That's a warning shot is right. Hey, what's up, Dino? How you doing? All right, I think we're good. Escape to the battle zone. Go see Tawny. I'm gonna get out of here. We made it out. You can relax now that we're out of the battle zone. Hotel Z's just through there. This way? I need Pokeballs, though. Is this Hotel Z? It looks pretty hotel-y to me. I came for Shady, not this guy. Ugh! I'm so sorry, Logan. How can I fix this for you? Just pretend this is my face, okay? Just pretend it's my face. We pride ourselves in offering the most trained. Come on in. This is my first time seeing this. Where's Shady? He's on his way to my house. For those who... Shady fell. For those who don't know, my name is Dan. I also go by aDrive, okay? I'm one of Shady's longtime pals. We did a series together 10 years ago. Shady joined my company, Celestrals, to help us make our RPG video game called Celestrals Awakened and team up to do some really cool stuff together. He's part of the marathon. He's gonna be streaming the next shift after me. But trust me, guys, I've got like 20,000 hours of streaming under my belt. We're gonna have a lot of fun over the next 10 days. So hang with me. We're gonna have a good time. If Shady trusted me to take over his channel, and boy, do I could delete his whole channel right now, guys. He trusted me, okay? So you guys gotta trust me. If Shady trusts me that much, then you guys gotta trust me. I could wipe the whole thing out right now. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that, okay? I love him too much. All right, he's a good guy. He's a good friend. Okay? Who's this big tall guy? Who's this guy? Delete us the channel? What's up, Rosalina? How's it going? Delete everything. No. Actually, you guys might prefer that, don't you? He's got 15 channels, doesn't he? Who put the Larry there? That's right. This is aDrive. Hey, thank you so much for the 5. If you're here for Shady, you're here for his friends too. Don't be rude. Oh, it's all good, Blitz. People could be rude to me. I don't mind it at all. I've lived on the internet for a long time. Thank you so much, Toxic. Appreciate you. Thanks for the 10 spot. Shady has requested of me to encourage you guys to back the Kickstarter, okay? How much to wipe the channel? 2 million on Kickstarter. Shady has not approved of this decision. No, we're not wiping his channel, guys. As much as you guys want me to, I'm not wiping Shady's channel. I can't do that, okay? All right? He would just start a new one? He would. If anyone could start a new one and crush it, it's him. So, I've always had, real talk, jokes aside, I've always had a lot of respect for Jonathan. Jonathan! I started calling him Jonathan recently. I've always had a lot of respect for Jonathan. One of the, just like the most pure, entertaining creators of our generation. I really feel that way. Not many people can do what he's done over the years, man. He's changed content a bunch of times, tried different games, found success in everything he's done. Incredible, man. Incredible. So, delete it all. It's all gone now. You're so wise, AZ. You're almost 3,000. How is no one sus over this guy being 3,000 years old? I believe you've been led here because this is where you were meant to be. No, actually, Mom just bought me a ticket. So, I'm the owner of Hotel Z. Pray, allow me a few words. I hope you'll indulge me as your host. I just want my room key, dog. Like, I don't need to be friends with the guy at the desk. Like, I'm not interested in that. I just want my key. I want to go to my room. I'm going to make sure there's no bed bugs. I'm going to be honest. I like bug types, but I don't want bed bugs. All right? I don't want roaches or anything in my room. If there's a venipede in my room, we're going to have a problem, AZ. Okay? I just want to make this darn clear that if there's a venipede in my room, I am going to have a problem. I'm coming right back to this desk, and I'm going to knock on your door, and I'm going to tell you, sir, I need another bed, or I need something, okay? Because I'm not doing that. I'm not playing that game. Room 202. That's where they put the champs. That's where they put them. All right. You can take the elevator to the second floor, rest up for tonight, and then meet me in the lobby in the morning. I can do that. That I can do. All right, I have a bag in my hand. This is heavy. There's no bag service here. I'm a good tipper, too. I would have tipped. My man's 3,000 years old. Can't bring my bag upstairs. Didn't invent, you know, a little carriage thing that holds your bag. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Shoddy Hotel. All right, let's get in there. Let's get in there. Let's do it. I'm keeping Chikorita to feed my bugs. That is correct, yes. Thank you, Mary, for becoming a platinum penguin. Lie down on your bed and get a good night's sleep. I can do that. I can lie down on my bed and get a good night's sleep. I can do that. Who is... Tawny! This is getting to be a little creeperish to me, Tawny. I know I have good looks, okay? I know I have good looks, all right? But you should leave me alone. Curious about your long-term goals for Celestrals overall. Is the goal to eventually run local events at local game stores? We already do that. We're actually in over 400 stores, Lone Soldier. We have locals firing off in a bunch of stores. We run in-person events. We just had about a 400-person in-person event that Shady and I were at 2 weekends ago. So we're doing all that. Obviously, the goal is to expand it and get into more stores and uplift the stores that we're in. But yeah, we're doing all those things. My long-term goal, I want to make the Celestrals RPG that we're working on right now Awaken. We've got our digital simulator Clash that we're working on. I want to get to the point where we have like a cartoon one day. Like I'm going all in, man. We're doing it. We're doing it. I think a lot of people forget that we've only been around for, you know, a couple years now. It's been incredible how far we've come. So, what's up, Aquarius? So, bit late now, but welcome to Lumio City. You said I was supposed to sleep, but we're doing rooftop vibes here. Okay. Something like that, Penny. Yeah, it'll be around then. Around then, yeah. So, we need West Coast Celestrals. Being a part of beta is sick, though, because you'll have an opportunity to give direct feedback to us. You know, it's going to be really fun. So, if you have the ability to go for beta, I would definitely do that. So I want to do them right, not put them on the spot. Could I give you a hand? I don't know what I'm helping with. I'm reading chat. Is there a way to look up the stores you're in? Yeah, if you go on our store, shop@Celestrals.com, click in the top corner, there's a store locator, and you can see all the stores there. At the moment, not yet, Chris, but there's a possibility we can explore that. What's that Larry doing up there? I said I wanted no bed bugs. Oh no, the bed bugs. The bed bugs. Oh no. What's the shifts looking like during the marathon? So it does change a little bit during the middle because Shady's going to go home for a little bit to see his family, but it's generally me 9 to 3, Shady 3 to 6, me 9 a.m. to 3 p.m., Shady 3 to 9, Kaylin 9 to 3, and then Ian 3 a.m. to 9 a.m. So it's basically every 6 hours we're shifting. It does change a little bit towards the middle though because we have some guests coming in. I have a couple friends coming in. PokeAim is coming in. A lot of good stuff. You just got the investor bundle. Thank you, Chief. That's incredible. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You still got your cards from the original Kickstarter? That's amazing. Have you checked out the Awaken Kickstarter yet? The next day. All right, I've made it 30 minutes without shouting out Celestrals yet. So have you guys seen the trailer yet? Have you guys seen the trailer? Because the trailer's really epic. Have you guys seen it? I feel like it's worth checking out. I got to show you guys the trailer. Has anyone seen the trailer or you haven't seen the trailer? Because the trailer's pretty sweet. We're both caked up on a Thursday, Giraffe Rig. You know it. It looks amazing. Play it for us. Lethal says they want to see the trailer. I'm going to see the trailer, but if you leave, you're going to get stung by a bee drill, okay? I'm going to show you guys the trailer. Check it out. Check it out. This is really cool. I know attention spans on the internet is very hard, okay? But I'm telling you, this is going to be really sick. I have the trailer somewhere. This is it right here. Let's see if it breaks the stream. This is a good part. Okay, how sick is that? So listen, guys, Shady and I are teaming up. This is our project together. Me and Shady and the rest of the Celestrals team are teaming up to create a 2.5D RPG adventure. Celestrals meets all sorts of cool stuff, Greek mythology, uncover the mysteries of the Great Titan War in this epic adventure. It's gonna be crazy, man. There's over 100 Celestrals to bond with. You can clash. You'll be able to challenge the divines like Zeus, Poseidon, Demeter. It's gonna be amazing, seriously. Shady is heading to creative development on the battlefront. And it's gonna be nuts, man. We've been working on moves, we've been working on abilities, we're working on all sorts of crazy stuff. It is gonna be nuts. And we are live on Kickstarter right now for just a few weeks. You guys can back it to get alpha access, beta access, get exclusive cards. You can even back it to become an NPC in the game. There's a special digital upgrade as well that'll get you a Shady Penguin special, a Celestral called Lovato as a Stellar, which is like our version of Shawnee's. It's gonna be amazing, guys, seriously. So you can secure your copy now for just 25 bucks on Kickstarter and help us make this happen, help us bring this project to life by simply going to Kickstarter, typing !RPG in the chat. It'll take you over to Kickstarter. Again, just 25 bucks gets you access to a copy down the road when the game is fully ready to launch, but there will be an opportunity to get alpha access, beta access, depending on the tier that you guys grab. So make sure you guys support. We're going to be throwing down all week long, playing Pokemon Legends ZA, having fun, but also talking about the incredible project that Shady and I are teaming up to make, because this has been so fun. It's crazy how it all came together. I remember I was at dinner with Shady. Shady and I got together to film some stuff for Celestrals. We were doing some card stuff. And Shady's honestly, like, it's been really cool to see, because him and I have been friends for a long time, but he showed such a genuine interest in the card game. And I'll be real, I would not give up any of my company at Celestrals unless I really believed in the person that I was talking to or working with. And Shady's shown such genuine interest for Celestrals since really the beginning. And that was really important to me, because, you know, I've gone into partnerships in the past where they've been not ideal. But he's shown a lot of love for the game, for the card game, collecting, playing. He loves playing trading card games, you guys know, and he's shown a lot of excitement around Celestrals. And, you know, him and I were talking about goals and kind of what we were looking to do with our lives, and I know that he's always wanted to get into game design and game development. It's been kind of his side project that he's been tinkering on for many years. And I said, dude, why don't you join me? Let's make this game together. And it was an immediate, like, click. We were like, yeah, let's do this, man. This is gonna be so sick. We're gonna have so much fun. And it's been better than I think him and I could have even imagined, dude. Like, that's the best part, is we've only been at this for a few months. You guys see how incredible that trailer is? That trailer looks amazing. We're only a few months in, so imagine how much polish and development it's gonna happen over the next couple of years as we work on this. But it's just been incredible, because the fun of building this together has been nuts. So like I said, he's handling a lot of the move stuff, the abilities, the balance, the stats, how the combat system breaks down. He's also working on some of the character designs with me. So like when we decide, okay, we're gonna make a water caster, what do they look like? He kind of writes up a little description, we pass it to the artist, we kind of go around that way. It's gonna be pretty sick. So we've been having a blast. So if you guys wanna check it out, again, you can type !RPG. It's built in Unity. It's gonna be Steam. Yep. Steam, and then we have a stretch goal for the Switch. So hopefully we can unlock the Switch stretch goal. That is my biggest goal. If we can get on the Switch, man, that would be crazy. But just real talk, getting to the Switch, it does cost quite a bit to port over. So we have to bake it in as a later stretch goal, so that way we can make sure we can fund it, of course. But yeah, it's gonna be nuts. So our hope is to be able to be Steam Deck compatible. I believe that is gonna be one of our stretch goals as we get a little bit higher on the campaign. And we're getting really close to funding, guys. So the project is just a little bit away from funding. So if you guys could help us out, I'd appreciate that. You guys can throw down !RPG. No PS5, not right now. I mean, there's always a chance that we can expand depending on the success of the Kickstarter, but I don't want to promise that yet. You know what I mean? So the app's ready, but are you? I am ready. I'm kind of begging here. Please join me and the rest of Team MZ to win the ZA Royale. You've got the makings of a good trainer. I'd love to use your skills. So, but that's the beautiful thing. If you guys have any questions on the RPG, Shady and I are here to answer them for you. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm super stoked. So, and the beautiful thing is, like, we're so easy to connect with. So you have the opportunity to give your feedback in real time. We can make updates. We can do something really cool. So did bro talk about anything but Celestrals? I legitimately have streamed for 40 minutes and I've only talked about Celestrals for the last 5. So I don't know, Murata. I don't know, man. You might have just come at a late time. So you received a Team MZ jacket and a satchel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm on a Switch too, yeah. So is your game fully completed in the state that the game is in the moment? The trailer is actual game footage. Like, pretty much all the scenes in the trailer were game footage, Boyd. But the game is not done, obviously. We're on Kickstarter, so that way we can raise funds to finish it. So building a game is quite expensive. So, hey, looking good. Oh, now I actually look pretty good now. I like the fit now. Shady is gonna have a separate copy. Yeah, he's gonna have a separate copy. Thoughts on the Switch 2? Okay, so I opened my Switch 2 yesterday. I thought it looked pretty sleek. So far it's running smooth, so I got no problems. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Dom? Welcome back. Oh, there's the creepy guy again. How nice is it to see so much energy early in the day? I could not help overhearing. Does Ascending work more like the card game or like Evolution in the video game? It's more like Evolution. So our vision for Ascension is that Celestrals can ascend under certain criteria when they meet certain level thresholds. So it's not fluid like the card game where like Clovey can ascend into Cryo Scorch. It would be, you know, Clovey ascends into Sakurasaur or Cedarsaur. So Lumio's bustles today with Pokemon and people, but beneath the surface is a terrible grief. I hope you'll claim victory in the ZA Real, so we might free Lumios at last. You should explore night and day. Yada, yada, yada. Okay, cool. Hey, what's up, Ren? Welcome over on the Twitch side. I am not Nuzlocking, but I am going to do a bug-only run. Hey, Huffy, thanks for backing the Kickstarter, dude. Appreciate you, homie. And if you guys do back the Kickstarter, let me know so I can thank you, of course. When a wild Pokemon attacks you, you gotta dodge it. Here, I'll show you. A shiny bug run? No, I want to just enjoy the game. I would love to get some shinies. If we find them, great. But I'm not gonna just like only do shinies because then I'll never beat the game. Why is he being so aggressive? Who's being aggressive? I don't know who's being aggressive. Guys, you gotta realize I don't have, if someone is gonna come after me or say something negative, it doesn't bother me in the slightest, guys. I've been on the internet making content for over 10 years. I've read it all. I've legitimately read it all. I back 25. Does that give alpha and beta? So there's a higher tier for beta. 200 gets you beta. And then there's a higher tier for that for alpha. 25 gets you a copy of the game when it releases, though. So do whatever is comfortable with you. We appreciate any of the support, of course, to make it happen. If you go to 75, you get the digital upgrade as well. So you get the OST and the digital art book. And then you'll actually get some cool in-game stuff like a Stellar, which is our version of Shinies. I can show you the Stellar, too. It looks really cool. Look at this. This is our Stellar animation. I love it. I love it. This is going to be a VOD, yes. Why is it under tabletop on Kickstarter? We were under the video game category, and I have a Kickstarter team that I work with, and they were like, you should put it under tabletop because you guys are a card game, too. So you'll probably see us switch around a little bit. Kickstarter allows you to be under any category. So I'm a dancer. First timers with aDrive. Stellar Stardust is going to be a consumable item. I want to be clear, there are no microtransactions in the game. There are no microtransactions. So you don't have to worry about that. You buy the copy once you get the game. I don't believe in that context, so don't worry about that. But the Stellar Stardust is going to allow you to, it's kind of, think of it as a repel, but for Stellars. So basically it'll increase the rate that Stellars pop up for a certain amount of steps. But it's going to be a really rare item in the game itself, so we're going to hook you up with 5 of them to get started. Next up is Rolling in Battle. Meet me outside. Oh boy. Yeah, there's no microtransactions and no AI as well, guys. That's a big one. We don't use any AI art. All of our artists are real artists who we pay. No AI art, okay? So don't worry about that. All right, press B to dash. Press Y to dive and roll. Woo! I'm playing Call of Duty Black Ops. You can upgrade your pledge. Yeah, Scrag. The way Kickstarter works is you pledge for a certain amount, and then you can go in and edit your pledge later. And by the way, you guys don't get charged until the campaign ends. So that's the beautiful thing. What's up, Caitlin? Thanks for 26. Ready for a battle with me? I still only have Leaf, bro. Oh, my goodness. Am I going to make an anime, too? I hope so. Hey, Jessica, thank you so much for backing. I appreciate you. No AI art. Yes, all of our TCG art is real artists as well. I'm so proud of the fact that we hire artists from all around the world. No shenanigans. Oh, boy, I don't know the buttons. No AI art garbage, man. We hire real artists, real talented people from around the world. Super proud of that. Gonna continue that and continue to support real people, real talent. Art, in my opinion, is a really sacred, talent of our history as human beings, and I feel like we need to preserve that for sure. What's up, Polaris? Thanks for 9. Yes, SOS. They're stretch goals for sure. Yeah. So it's gonna be hype. Everyone has at least one type, yada yada. I know about that. Oh, you have a Tepig too? You're cheating. Cheating. Hit you with a tail whip. Hit you with a leafage. Tackle. Hit you with another tail whip. We're just firing off attacks here. Leafage too. Why not? Hit him with a leafage. Hit him with a tackle. Get him. Get him. Let's go. So Nolan, that's something that we're gonna announce later on as we get closer to the Switch goal. Is there any explanation for aDrive running the live? Yeah, so Shady and I are teaming up for the marathon. Shady will be here in a couple hours. He's driving to my house right now. He'll be taking over the stream later today. We're going to be teaming up. It's going to be awesome. So if you guys don't know me, I'm Dan or aDrive. I've been a content creator for over 10 years in the Pokemon space. A couple years ago, I stepped away from it to focus on creating my own monster catching franchise called Celestrals. We launched on Kickstarter a couple years ago. We've released 6 sets of our trading card game in hundreds of stores across the world. We have global distribution, and now we're working on our RPG video game. Shady and I are teaming up to bring that to life. But I still dabble in the Pokemon once in a while. So here we are. It's Shady's boss. I mean, technically. Don't tell him that, though. Don't tell him that. All right. All right, the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. From your map, press X to open your missions and L and R to switch between missions. I can figure that one out. That all makes sense to me. All right. If you ever get lost, you can always come back here to reorient yourself. Let's move. That I can't speak to yet, Skull, to be honest. I don't want to promise that yet. So. All right, let's get it. I thought you guys played together. There will be times where we play together for sure, yeah, but we switch off. But does 2.5D mean 2D models in a 3D world? Yeah. If you watch the trailer, it shows it pretty good, but it means that we're using pixel art to create the characters and the Celestrals, and then the environments are 3D rendered 3D models with like pixel art textures. Which has been crazy to do, by the way. We have like a really talented modeler on our team. We have a couple actually, and we have a really talented like pixel artist that like textures everything. It looks so cool. Yeah, so we have a couple other people on the team as well. Iron Boffin, K-Cray, and then we'll have special guests Deathly, Poke-Aim, and Magnitude. So, yeah, Octopath Traveler is definitely a good inspiration for that style, like the 2.5D style. So, you know, kind of one of my objectives is to create a game that really ties in a lot of great moments of like creature collecting, exploration aspects like Legend of Zelda, and then of course stylistic aspects like Octopath Traveler. So, I thought the marathon started ages ago. No, we actually just started 47 minutes ago. So, we just gotta drop down over here. I have a CTO lurker, so they're in charge of that. Oh, she wants me to jump down? Woo! Woo! Wee! Is it voice acted? No. The RPG, I mean, it could be a stretch goal, but at the moment it is not planned to be voice acted. All right, show me to the Pokemon Center. I just need Pokeballs. Like, that's all I need right now is I need Pokeballs. So hook it up. Deathly missed that dude? Yeah, so Deathly actually is the COO of Celestrals now, which is really cool. So him and I work in tandem to do a lot of cool stuff. Enchante, is this your first visit to a Pokemon Center? We'll heal them no charge. Listen, even Pokemon can figure out universal healthcare. I'm so excited to be here for another marathon. Thank you, Thistle. That's very nice. What's up, Team Plus? How's it going? Love Deathly. Me too. Me too. He's a good guy. I like working with him. Somehow I ended up being everyone's boss. I don't know how that happened. I'm streaming on my Twitch channel, Deadly Tiger. Thank you, Jordy, for the 103, by the way. Polaris, Omar 134. Caitlin, what's good? Oh, we got a Dex now, too? Sauce is a stellar trainer, would be fire in your game. He told us, yes, Sauce. We got the hookup with Sauce. Excited to team up with Sauce. All right, Chikorita. All right, I need to put this in the PC as soon as possible. Just got into Celestrals about 2 weeks ago. The game is so fun. Thank you so much, Marrero. That's so kind of you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I have not played this game yet. This is my first game of this, like my first playthrough, guys. So, Dan is back to playing Pokemon. Do I have Pokeballs yet? How do I get Pokeballs, chat? Chatthew. You aren't Shady Penguin? Actually, I am. I am his Colossian form. I am the Colossian form. Thank you so much for the $5. Sound hole. A lot of time burned at work. Glad we can entertain you while you're grinding. Oh. A Pokeball. Someone find me a bug type. An antidote. Yes, we have something called Stellars, Sand. So if you want to see our Stellars, Ta-da! Stellars. And we are not gonna stellar lock anything, okay? We're not gonna stellar lock your starter. All right? Don't you worry. I wouldn't do that to you guys. I wouldn't do that. Into the wild zone we go. If I bought the digital game, I should have got a code for 100 balls. No one gave me that code for 100 balls. I did buy the digital game, though. How do I get that? Did they email it to me? It gets emailed to you? Oh, I gotta see if it's in my email. Hold on. I gotta see if it's in there. Oh, there's a Fletchling. What are you doing, Fletchling? I don't even know what account this goes under. I think it... Like, do I even have access to this email right now? I think it's this one. Let's look. It goes to my email. All right, let's see. See that little Pokemon that popped out from behind the taxi? I do see that. All right, let's see. I don't know if I see it. What email would it go to? Oh, maybe it goes to a different email. Hold on, let me check this other email address. Maybe this one? We don't have customization, nerd, no. Please stop being so cringy about your game. It's really hard to watch. I'm sorry that you feel that way, but there's nothing that we're gonna do about it. You're gonna have to just deal with it. You're gonna have to deal with it. All right. Oh, this is gonna teach me how to catch. I'm looking to see if my Pokeballs are here. Looking to see if my Pokeballs are here. All right, let me just forward this. Okay, and then let me see if my Pokeballs are here, because if I get 100 Pokeballs, I want them. I want them. I bought it yesterday. I just don't know what email it would have went to. Legends ZA, that's okay, that's not it. I have no idea what email it would have even went to, guys. I don't even know what my Nintendo account is. All right, if you want to throw a Pokeball, use ZL to focus and then ZR to aim. When you're ready to let go, let your Pokeball fly. If you have a Pokeball but want to cancel your throw, press B. Okay, I can figure that one out. Back to Kickstarter last night. Thank you so much, Lightblade. Appreciate it, man. All right, hold ZR to aim the Pokeball, let go to throw it. You can focus on a target by pressing holding ZL. It makes it easier to aim. Okay, I can figure that out. Whatever email my Nintendo account is attached to, yeah. Do I have to catch this thing? I guess so. So close, like you saw, hitting a Pokemon doesn't guarantee you'll catch it. But don't worry, one more donk with a Pokeball and I bet you get it. I did it! Hey, thank you, Keek. Appreciate that, man. Can I reveal the odds for encountering Stellars in the game, or is it still under discussion? So I think the base odds are going to be pretty high, like hard to find. But there will be Stellar hunting mechanics. So I think that they should be rare, personally. I think my personal take is I think the Pokemon, like the titles now, make them a little too easy nowadays. But all right, so now I gotta weaken him, right? Okay, it's a wild Pokemon. Press to call your Pokemon back. Press down. All right, let's see if I can figure this out. All right. Get shredded. Did I do it? I'm like a champion. Nice. The Shady Bakery. Oh, I heard. I got muffins for Shady. I just want to let you guys know that I brought muffins for Mr. Penguin, okay? All right, you can crouch, make your presence even harder. All right. Yeah, dog, it's a game for children. It's going to be easy. Wow, I see you're fun at birthday parties. Oh, they probably don't even let you go. You need 5 Pokemon species to get that prize. Let's head to the research lab. All right, so we got to get 5. You get it's a 4 Celestral Team Swadlex, but one thing that's really interesting is can I just attack this? That didn't work. I don't know. One thing that's interesting is a lot of the... Ooh, Scatterbug, my boy! Get over here. Get him. Get him, dude. That's my boy right there. Let's get it. We got Scatterbug. That's my boy. Let's see if there's a Weedle or anything. Looking for like a Weedle. Oh, Weedle! Get over here, Weedle. Get him. Get him. I want the Weedle. Get the Weedle. That's my boy right there. Oh, I'm getting attacked over here. Get him. Get this guy. Caught the Weedle. Let's get it. All right, I have 2 party members now. You gotta attack. All right, let's see if I can figure this out. Hey. All right, come here, Scatterbug. We're gonna be good friends. You and me. Ditch Chikorita now. I know. I gotta get to a Pokemon Center and I'll ditch the Chikorita. All right, I think I gotta catch one more thing, right? Mareep. Get him. How much money have we raised so far? The total is on the Kickstarter. I will check shortly. But if we hit 250, that is gonna be our funding goal, and then we get to unlock the stretch goals, which means you guys just get a bunch of extra stuff. It's gonna be really fun. All right, let's catch him. We're aiming for 15 to 20 hours. Yeah, I think about 20 hours is the goal for the story. That's like the biggest thing is I want to deliver on an incredible story for people. All right. Don't you attack me. I'm going to catch you. Nice. Is that 5? Did we get 5? So based on my latest count, we are now at 210,000 raised, guys. You're crushing it. I would love it if we can fund today. 250 is our funding goal. That means that the game is going to be made for sure. I had to catch 5, right? We caught 5, didn't we? Or did I miss something? Oh, I have to go this way now? What do you do? A care for a sample? Free Sam's? Am I at Costco? Hey, Fishmon, thanks for the 2,000 biddies. I appreciate that, man. If you're considering supporting, I encourage you to head over to the Kickstarter. You guys can back the Kickstarter and then get a game for it. So consider that. Is that Andre? Is he back? I don't think that's Andre. But I appreciate you. Thank you so much, man, for the cheer. Hey, what's up? Melodies, how are you today? Will you implement a difficult SETI or Nuzlocke mode? We have permadeath Nuzlocke mode as a stretch goal, so hopefully we'll be able to unlock that. It'll be sick. It's going to be on Steam, and we're hoping to unlock Switch, Taiku. That's the plan. I would love to get it on the Switch, guys, but just being real, we have to raise a certain amount of money to get it on the Switch because it costs a lot of money to port a game over to the Switch, right? So I want to get it on the Switch so badly. Like, I would, that is like the dream, right? But realistically, we have to anticipate that it's going to be a few $100,000 to put it on the Switch. So we have to make sure that, like, the stretch goal is appropriate for it, so that way, ultimately, we'll be able to do that. Steam Deck is planned to be a stretch goal as well, but it's one of the lower stretch goals, so hopefully we can get that one too. Would be cool if you and Shady were post-game bosses. Honestly, like, that's the kind of stuff that I think we're gonna do. Like, I could totally see, like, Shady and I having NPCs in the game that people can challenge. We can do all sorts of fun stuff, man. We could tie in content creators that want to be a part of it. Like, we can do all sorts of cool stuff. That's the beautiful thing. Like, we get to do whatever we want that's gonna be fun that people are gonna enjoy. Hey, thank you, Cross. Appreciate that, man. Will I add a randomizer mode? Randomizer is one of the stretch goals, too. So all of these things, guys, I want to do. Like, I want to do all of these things, but we have to be realistic because everything that you add costs time and it costs money too, right? And unfortunately, I don't have infinite amounts of money, nor do I have infinite amounts of time. But the stronger our Kickstarter performs, the more stuff we can do is really the reality of it. So that short-sighted nit. We're using the word nitwit in 2025. And we're using the S word too? Oh my gosh, these rascals. Mayor's poured out more money into this ridiculous urban redevelopment plan. We don't allow my kids to use the S word. So, I don't know. My daughter's 7. We don't allow her to use that. Sure, great, more Pokemon, love it. But you can't throw them in the wild zone and call it a day. You have to have scientists survey and study these things to figure out what's safe. But who can keep up with all the work when they keep adding wild zones every time I turn around? My goodness. What's going on, Mabel? Maple? Mabel? Will there be PvP? Our plan is to do a single-player adventure for our first game. For me, it's really important to deliver on lore and story and create a game that is a fun adventure for people. I would love to do multiplayer and online down the road, but that's a whole nother beast, right? So we're focusing on delivering an awesome single-player adventure. What's up, Gorilla? How's it going? One of the things I'm really being mindful of is I've seen in the video game industry and experienced it myself how quickly things can kind of snowball out of hand and things become very difficult to actually manage or do and deliver on. We've seen it time and time again with games trying to promise the moon and then they can't deliver on it. So we're trying to be really mindful of the things that we're promising and committing to so that we can actually do them and deliver and make sure it's a great game for people. You're here on your lonesome? Oh, that's cool. Your Pokemon don't even count for anything. Well. I'm the acting director here. Call me Mabel. Call me maybe. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. But here's my number, so call me Mabel. All right, we got it. We got it. We got it. We're here. Carly Rae Jepsen. 6 whole species. Look at that. I feel like she's being condescending. Anyone else feel I'm being gaslit right now? Shady is starting his own copy. Yes. Yes. The Team Flare gaming chair goes crazy. Factual. I used to have one of those gaming chairs. Now I have a Herman Miller, like a real adult. No offense to anyone who's got a gaming chair. I used to have like 4. And then I had back problems. Oh man. I can't keep up with the work. I couldn't even tell you what species is on the rise lately, but now you've shown up. Yes, I am gonna be the one to fix. I am doing bug only, yes. I just have to ditch my Chikorita. Do I like Lady Gaga? I don't know. I don't have any feelings towards Lady Gaga, but I'll tell you who I do like. K-pop Demon Hunters, man. Gonna be golden. My daughter is doing like a thing for the talent show with her friends, doing golden with them, and they're doing like a little dance or whatever. My goodness. Yeah, my daughter's 7. My son is 3. These kids are getting old. Gonna be golden. I actually haven't seen the movie yet, but that song has been on repeat in my household. So it has been on repeat in my household. On repeat. Now that we're working together, I guess I can tell you made this whole do my work, yada, yada, yada. In fact, you earned enough to go from level 1 to research level 2. Hey, we did it. We did it. Up, up, up. All right. Level 2. All right. Oh, now I got to talk to you again. Press X to open the main menu and check out Mabel's research. I can do that. You earned yourself a TM for Rock Smash. Nice. Oh, Mud Shot. It's a ground type move that lets you douse them in mud. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I see you. All right, my research advances will both come out winners. You can use it to instantly teach the move. It can be used as many times. Good luck. Get out there and learn more. Okay. All right, I gotta find a Pokemon Center so I can... Actually, is the bag just with you all the time? Dallas is 7 now? I know. All right, let me see here. Boxes. Okay, cool. All right. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, Bunnelby. Goodbye, sheep. All right. Change nickname. You, oh boy. Oh boy. All right, you are gonna be B-Drive. I'm A-Drive, this is B-Drive. Everybody say hi to B-Drive in the chat, please. And you are going to be Little Pixel. There we go. All right, this is my squad. What do we got here? Oh, are there natures in this game? Gentle and hardy? We're doomed. We're so doomed. Change moves. Oh, can I swap their spot? There's got to be a rearrange moves. That'll do. All right, so like priority numero uno is, for those who don't no notifications for subs, 115 months. It should pop up. I think the audio got borked. Shady set up everything last night, and I think we forgot to do the audio. So, but thank you, Marvin, for 115 months. Gorillamon, Sean Reborn Cross, appreciate all y'all. But having to be aDrive, I'm actually C-Drive, so A to Z-Drive. 115 months is crazy, right? What was the deciding factor to make Celestrals a 2.5D game? Bro, I spent months thinking about the style. We tried 3D, we tried full 2D, like pixel, and then I landed on 2.5D, and I am so happy with the aesthetic, dude. Like, I am so happy with the aesthetic. We tried a couple different things. I was doing like real-time, like combat 3D at one point we were trying out, and honestly, I'm so happy we did the 2.5D. I think it's, like, I personally think that, like, my favorite era of Pokemon, aside from maybe Legends Arceus, and maybe this game, we'll see, but was the pixel games. I just feel like there's so much life in the, like, the pixel sprites. And to be honest, like, I think it's a more feasible approach for us. But I think with the beautiful lighting and the environments and everything that we can do with that, it's just super worth. So I'm very excited about the art style that we landed on. And I feel like it looks unique too. What's up, F-Door? Thank you so much. The jacket's not your style. Change into something else. You can change your fit. I gotta see you. See you later. Yes, you can dodge attacks in the overworld. Yes, Mr. Hat. What's up, F-Door? You get your prize? I sure did. It's a TM. Rock Smash. You ought to teach the move to Bunnelby so we can break those boulders. Oh man. They're gonna make me put a Bunnelby on my team too. Once you've had enough boulder smashing, come on back to Hotel Z. How far are you guys in on dev? Is the lore and things mapped out? It actually is, yeah. So we've got quite a bit of it mapped out already. Like I have the full outline of the story. I have the full map outlined as well. We have quite a few of the routes, areas, towns, and stuff outlined. We're actually like doing really well. Like I'm really, really happy with the progress of everything so far. All right, let's see if I can figure this out. I need to go heal actually. Beedrill can learn Rock Smash. Yeah, I think my #1 objective right now is I gotta go heal, and then I probably gotta get a few levels, and then we'll be in good shape. Greek mythology is the best, no cap. Yeah, that was one of the things. When I started the Celestrals, I decided to set it in ancient Greek mythology because, one, I really like the ancient setting. I feel like that's, like, the vibes that I'm just into. And Greek mythology is sick, and I wanted to create something that was, like, recognizable for people, but still create my own thing that's fresh and kind of, like, revamp. So, oh, he has a Scyther. Give me that, sir. Give me that. All right, let's go heal. First things first. Let's do that. What's up, Mr. Platty? Yeah, I can't promise that right now, Platty. I'm really sorry. So, all right, everyone's healed up. No, I don't need anything else. All right. Let's go back. I kind of want to go and just fight a few things real quick and see, like, if we get levels from that. I don't know. How do I run again? Oh, that's how we run. Who did I pick as my starter? Chikorita. Poison sting him. Get him. What's up, Green Ski? Thank you so much. Pokefan Ram, appreciate you guys. All right, does he have peck? I don't know. Oh, man, I'm getting shredded. String shot. Stop pecking me. Stop pecking me. I have a family. Come back. Ah, he hit me instead. This is blasphemy. Get him. I'm getting wrecked by a little bird. No, stop pecking me. I have a family. Beedrill is my starter. Actual facts. I think Pixel technically is, but Beedrill is my starter, yes. Tackle him. Tackle him. I need to get through this. You can do it, little friend. Get him. What's up, Fortune's Raid? What's good, brother? No, don't peck me. I have a family. Why is this thing so bulky? I feel like I'm doing no damage to him. No! Get him. He pecked me instead. You gotta get him. He's poisoned. I took him out. Woo. I don't know how to feel about that. How is Night and Day handled? So Night and Day will just happen naturally in the game, and then there are going to be empowerments that are gifted to you by the gods. We show in the trailer, Bow of Artemis will be an empowerment that allow you to change the time of day to night. So Super hype. Who is my starter? Beedrill. Or it's gonna be a Beedrill. It's gonna be a Beedrill. Yeah, we're doing the bug run. We're doing the bug run. Bow, 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 bow. All right, we gotta get a little bit of extra growth here. It will be hard to train these two. I know this is the struggle that I sign up for though. The key is I just gotta poison stuff. I think is the key. Maybe I'll find a shiny too. There's some cool bugs here, so maybe we'll find one. The Fletchling was just not the right play for me to face first. I'll fight you instead. Am I getting attacked by the Bunnelby too? Bro, what are we doing? Why are you attacking me too? Attack each other, don't attack me. No, I want to attack the Scatterbug. I'm actually getting shredded right now because this Bunnelby decided to be so rude to me. Oh my god. Can you guys stop? Can you stop? I just want to knock you guys out. Stop it. Stop it. I poisoned him. That's a good start. Get him. No, stop it. Stop hitting me. Get him. Get him. I'm gonna get you too. Get him. Get him with the quickness. Wow, these are... I need some stronger attacks, guys. Painful, but we'll get there. Hey, Mesmerize, thanks for the gifted sub. Can I give you a tip? What's the tip? Hey, thank you so much, Ginger Nation. That's very kind of you, man. Oh my god, did he just crit me? Come back. Ah! Am I actually getting experience to level up right now? Catching the Pokemon gives more XP. Oh, should I just run around and catch a bunch of stuff then? Is that the secret play? You don't actually get XP for killing him. You got to catch him for XP. Oh my god, that is absolute blasphemy, really. Okay. Good to know, at least. Thanks for the tip. Appreciate y'all. Holding it down, giving me the rundown. Appreciate it, appreciate it. All right. Let's go catch a couple things then, and then hopefully that'll get me where I gotta go then. Hey, Santi, I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you. Wow, Shady looking different. Hey, it's me, Shady Penguin. Does anyone buy it? No? Get in the ball, dude. Oh, you're gonna make me work for it, I see. Making me work for it. Got him. All right, who wants the spice? Get him. Got him. All right. We're doing it. You want this? You want the spice? You want it, sir? Got him. All right, where am I at now? Get back here. Did my guys level up yet? What's the first shiny I want to hunt for? I actually really want like a Venipede. I really do. Good morning. What's up, Sleepy? How are you? What's up? What's up? You get XP for knocking out, but you get a bonus for catching as well. I'm getting different answers from Chatthew. Chatthew's giving me different answers. All right, listen, guys. I gotta pee really badly. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is just, I have to. So I'm gonna take a quick breaky. A Shady breaky real quick. And in the meantime, I'll be back in like a minute. But I'm going to hit you guys with a quick trailer so you guys can check it out. If you want to learn more about Celestrals Awaken, check out the trailer. I'll be right back. How sick is that? How sick is that? Oh my God, so cool. So cool. Super exciting. I'm very excited. For those who don't know, Shady and I are teaming up to create an incredible 2.5D adventure called Celestrals Awakened. Him and I are making the game together. It's gonna be amazing. And we need your help because we are on Kickstarter right now. And you guys can back us for just 25 bucks to get a copy of the game down the road once it's finished. There's also tiers to be able to get alpha and beta access, as well as become an NPC in the game and get exclusive promo cards for our trading card game, Celestrals. TCG. Shady joined the team as a co-owner a few months back, and it's gonna be amazing. So if you want to support, type !RPG in the chat. I would appreciate your love and support. Like I said, just 25 bucks gets you access to the game down the road, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna have a good time. Where is Shady? Shady is driving to my house right now. When is the expected release date? Anticipated end of 27. It's gonna take us a little while to finish it, so. I don't want to fight you, you're too strong. Alright, I think we're gonna get some good XP here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that yet. Oh, we caught him. Nice. Alright, we got to level 5. Don't you tackle me. Get him. I'm over here just doing all this stuff. I heard Shady and Dan will show cake every 5K out of the Kickstarter. That actually might be true. I cannot confirm or deny, but that could be true. All right, I think I'm good here. I can teach the Bunnelby Rock Slide. Change moves. I gotta figure out how to do it though. Boxes. Satchel maybe. Alright, I'm gonna have to annoyingly use Bunnelby here. Oh! The game looks beautiful. As an indie creator and a business with my friend, this is so awesome. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, we're trying to create something awesome, dude. Like, you know, Shady and I have both played games in the genre for a really long time. And it's super exciting to be able to put kind of our passion and love into doing something really cool together. And honestly, we just want to create a game that's going to get people excited and give you guys an awesome adventure and do a lot of the things that we would like to see out of this genre. You know, so that's going to be really the fun part. So I'm quite excited for it. Yeah, I'm double streaming on Shady's channel and my channel. So we're on my Twitch and Shady's YouTube. It's going to be on Steam, and we're looking to try to get onto Switch as well, Silver. Yeah, we'd love to get it on Switch, Harold, for sure. Did the poster have the map? I'm sorry, I missed that comment. All right, where do I go? I got to follow the arrows. Oh, we got to go back to the hotel, I think. Have you thought about adding voice acting? Like, we've definitely talked about it. Yeah. I think, like, as we fund and then, like, unlock stretch goals, there's an opportunity for us to do some cool stuff. Hey, Skylar, thanks for the 10 gifties. You see, it's a Shady stream because I took his Vegeta bomb. So now you know it's real. Now you know it's real. You know it's real. I know there was some questions whether it was real or not, but it's real. Yeah, no, I understand that that's what I need to do, but I wanted to explore, but okay, I guess we don't like exploration, Tawny. I guess not. Tawny's just attacking me every time I try to do fun things. Okay, I'm lost. This is where I gotta go. All right, here we go, here we go. You guys put a lot of work into it, and it shows. Thank you so much, Vampire. I appreciate the kind words. We are getting close to funding, by the way. So once you fund on Kickstarter, that means the game is going to happen. Our funding goal was 250K. We're getting close. We're at 211 right now, so we're climbing up. But every little bit helps, guys. So if you're interested in backing the Kickstarter, type !RPG in the chat. You guys can back it. Just 25 bucks gets you a copy of the game later. And again, you can access alpha and beta access too. All right. Let's get it. Use your XP candies you picked up to level up your Pokemon. Oh, factual. Starting to get used to Lumiose. It can be bewildering at first. Shady will be streaming in a few hours. The Wild Zones must have been a shock. You backed yesterday? Thank you so much, Hopsy. I appreciate that. Hey, thank you, Flip. I appreciate the kind words. Do we know what cards are on the uncut sheet? The uncut sheet will be the promo cards from the Kickstarter promo pack. And the poster is not double-sided. No, it'll be a one-sided poster. Elevated Caster was the easiest choice. Thank you, Jordy. I appreciate that. Zach. In this game, Whammo, or in the RPG? In the Awakened RPG? What's a promotion match? A promotion match is what it sounds like. If you win the battle, you're promoted to the next one. A challenger's ticket is what allows you to compete in the match. To earn ticket points, you got to beat other trainers in the Royale. All right. And it's nearly sundown. When night falls, a battle zone appears. I'm going to go wait outside. When you're ready, head outside and find me. Thank you, Kale. Appreciate that. Okay, so someone said I got candy. XP candies. Oh, nice. So do you just get these randomly? Level 7. Oh, we're a Kakuna now. Put out your Kakunas in the chat. Oh, he can evolve. Evolve. Your YouTube is close to 1 million. I actually hit 1 million and then I lost it because I stopped posting. Boom! We got a Kakuna! Sweet. Alright, I gotta get you leveled up. How do I get those candies? Are they just found randomly on the ground? Is that what happened? Talking about the game with the new battle... Oh, this game? It does seem as though support moves actually have some use in this game, yeah. Give me another candy. I assume I just found them on the ground. Probably worth just running around to find stuff then. The spirits for the RPG Kickstarter are gorgeous. Oh, we went hard on those, yeah. We went hard on those. I guess I'm ready as I'm gonna be. I did hear that shinies don't despawn. I did hear about that. All right, battle zone activated. Here we go. Let's find out what it's all about. Here's a ZA Royale tip. Once it's nightfall, check your map. Hey, Hopsy. We're working on it. Okay, so we gotta go over here, I assume. Oh, that's Wild Zone 1. Battle Zone, got it. The glowing red space is the battle zone. It's in the same spot as last night's. Let's make our way there now. What's up, Spacey? Thanks for 26, appreciate it. All right. Yeah, I'm just trying to break the rocks. Why are you being rude? Oh, she does. I can't even go that way, huh? Oh, they really want me to just go like right here. Okay. All right, Kakuna, let's do it. Hey, thank you, Dino. So you're diving into the ZA Royale too. What's up, Morgan? We wouldn't have brought him on as a team member if he wasn't going to compete, Naveen. That's right, he's going to need some support from you two. How about that Challenger's ticket? Since you're rank Z, you need 1,000 ticket points to earn a Challenger's ticket. You should be able to earn that by beating trainers in the battle zone. If a Pokemon trainer spots you, it's battle time. All right. Trust your Pokemon and do your best. Victory can be yours. If anything happens, come back to me for some healing. When morning comes, you're out of time. Good luck. All right. We'll see how this goes. This is Tawny to heal me. Okay. Hey, Silver Star, what's good? You've been challenged. Your Pokemon were caught off guard. No, I was not caught off guard. That is a lie. That is a very big lie. I was not caught off guard. You think I was, but I was definitely not. I was definitely not caught off guard. Don't lie to me. I will say, like, at the beginning, not having 4 moves is so brutal. Like, just having to wait for your attacks to go is like, kind of annoying. That is my one complaint so far. Get him, aDrive. Get him. Like, I like that it makes sense to use both attacks, right? Like, I like that part. Because I'm using string shot and I probably wouldn't otherwise. But gosh, is that painful. It'll become easier once he evolves. Yeah, I'm sure once you have multiple attacks that you can like switch between, it gets way better. You got this, aDrive. Get him. Where's Shady? He's driving to my house right now. He's coming. Don't worry, he's coming. I've hijacked his channel. Using Kakuna as a starter might not be helping. You gotta believe in Kakuna. He's trying his best right now. Don't you beat me. I'm not losing to a Bellsprout. Get wrecked. Wow, wow. Nice. Okay, good start, good start. Let's go heal back up. Oh, we got some levels there too. Your first win, keep the same energy and crush some more trainers. Yeah, I gotta heal though. aDrive. As soon as he's a Beedrill, I feel like we're in good shape. Just gotta get there. Okay. All right, this way. Let's do it. All right, another trainer up ahead. Want a tip? If someone sees you first, look at the jump in battle. So try to sneak up nice and quiet, and then you get the first hit off. Press L to crouch. You can sneak up on a trainer and hit their Pokemon with a move. You'll gain first advantage strikes. Okay. Any other streamers with the UK is here, but she went out to get her nails done with my wife. This is real lore. I was gonna get my nails done, but unfortunately, I had to stream first. So here I am. Okay, so how do I do this? I have to sneak up on this guy. Hi. I don't think I was close enough to Poison Sting. Bro, I am locking on to him. What are we doing right now? Is my Kakuna, like, blind? What is happening over here? I tried. Kakuna, attack him! You're acting like you've never been in a Pokemon battle before. And I'm supposed to trust you to become a Mega Beedrill one day, and what are you doing? You haven't even hit him yet. You're getting destroyed by a bunny. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. I need a poison real bad. Poison him. There it is. All right, we switch it out. We switch it out. I gotta switch it up. Tackle him. Nice. Get him. Get him. What nature is the Kakuna? Terrified. All right, we got this. We got this. He's weakened. Get him. We got him. All right. Got some levels there. Oh, he's got a fletchling. We're doomed. All right, the bugs are not going to make it through this, but we'll do our best. All right, we're going to have to not use bugs. That's our only choice. I can't get around it. It's not a Nuzlocke at least. Hey, Silver, thanks so much. You need to add Harden to my moves. Oh, is that my mistake? I haven't added Harden to my moves. Crazy. Hey, thank you, Vampire. That's very kind of you. All right. Until I get more bugs, this is going to be our only option. at least until I get Beedrill to evolve and he can Rock Smash, and I don't need to keep Bunnelby. All right, so when you have 4 moves, it's definitely better. I will say that. Definitely better when you have 4 moves. All right, we got there. We got there. We got there. 2 wins. Nice, nice. Okay. Hey, what's up, Christoph? How's it going, man? All right, looks like you're doing well. 1 more win should get you up to 1,000 points. I do want to go heal, though. Which way was the healing? This way? Oh, that was not where I have to go. Tawny? Save me, please. Save me, Tawny. Thank you, thank you. All right, what's up, Lycan? How's it going? All right. All right, come on, Kahuna. Let's go B-Drive. Let's do our thing. What's up, Frog? How's it going? All right, this way, maybe? I think you gave me a tip earlier. Oh, yeah, you said I had to give him change moves. There's Harden, yeah. Nice. That's wild that you have to add it, though. The starters are shiny locked, yeah. They are shiny locked. You may have medals taken from you if you lose. Okay. Giving your Pokemon a citrus berry to hold. Oh, I like that idea. That seems fun. I can work with that. All right. Give an item to hold. Citrus berry, give. Nice. I'll give you an item as well. Give. You can't wait for the Celestrals RPG. Thank you. I'm super excited too. That bug has no hands. How's he gonna hold a berry? He's trying, guys. Ah, he saw me. Get him. Yeah. Oh, I thought I knocked him out. I was like, did I really just knock him out in 1 hit? That would have been sick. I really feel like I should have the option to kick him. And it annoys me that I can't just kick him. Because I feel like if I could kick him right now, it would be, we would destroy him. This is painfully slow, but we're doing it. Get him. Get him. This is still slow. Get him. Man, I need to evolve. Once we have a Vivian, guys, and a Beedrill, we'll be in much better shape. It's just going to be a little painful for the first, like, 30, 40 minutes. Luckily, they evolve early. And then they're going to be, like, the strongest thing. So, it's the trade-off. For the painful beginning, we get rewarded later. All right, finish up Pixel. Almost. Citrus Berry coming in clutch. What's up, Unicorn? How's it going? Boom. Got him. Let's get it. Nice. 3 wins. And we got 1,000, 130 points, 130 medals. Okay. Thank you so much, Wavering. That's really kind of you. All right, level 6 for him. I got 1,000. You can compete in a promotion match. You can accumulate no more tickets, so please proceed to your promotion match. We're still gonna figure that out, Hugo. It's part of the stream making your background. Wait, what is it, show? You got your challenger's ticket. Meet me at the Pokemon Center. What's up, Boppers? All right, you come back into your Pokeball. Pokemon Center. Oh, I don't want to face you. You have a Pidgeot, dude. That sounds like a terrible idea. That's like the high-level trainers they say to avoid, right? I get shredded by that thing. All right. I gotta heal though, lady. Don't face it. Hey, what's up, Sarah? Don't face it. It's gonna be, you gotta go to Weller, teleport, walk away. All right. I want to see if I can get more XP candy real quick. Okay, I'm gonna be real. It's very annoying that they keep doing that. Oh, I can't reach those? Oh, I got a candy. Let's go. Probably should have used it on Kakuna, actually. That was a mistake. All right, let's see what we got. Let's do it. You check out your challenges ticket. You can see it in the ZA Royale app. Max. You can take out another trainer of your rank if they got a ticket too. I'm impressed how smoothly you're handling this. Let's see if we can get your promotional match before morning comes. Let's do it. Your opponent, Zach, ought to be in the taxi lot down the street. Hey, Bubble, thank you so much. Would 100% pay full price for an physical Illustrals game? Yeah, we're focusing on digital right now, Bubbles, but as the campaign progresses, there's opportunities for us to explore super cool stretch goals. So I appreciate your kind words, man. And thanks for helping us bring it to life. All right, let's see if we can find some more XP candies. Music is cool. I like the vibes. This feels nostalgic. We're here. We're doing it. Mumberry, potion, antidote. Give me candy. Pokeball. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Who's picking Fawnlet and Awaken? Oh, you want to see Fawnlet? Hold on, I have a clip of Fawnlet. There's Fawnlet. We love Fawnlet. Aw, we love Fawnlet. We do. We do love Fawnlet. Fawnlet is my starter. I'm picking Fawnlet. That's him. Oh my god, imagine you gotta like chase these people down in the city. Hey, Tori. I take it you're aDrive. One more kid searching for glory in the wild. Bro, let's not get too ahead of ourselves, Zach. You're ranked as Z, okay? You're not even close to climbing to A. You're ranked as Z. Let's get our promotion match started. My dude acting like he's tough. Oh, your team's after Quackle, man? Oh, do I have a Quackle clip too? I do have a Quackle clip. Look at Quackle. We love Quackle. Challengers tickets verified. I suppose you're gonna win. Climb over me to reach the next rank. Let's do it. You love the little duck waddle? I know. Quackle is very adorable. All right, let's see. What are the starters? Yeah, Necruff is a starter. So the starters are going to be, let me get through them. Sprouter, okay? Sprouter, Necruff, Sluggle, Quackle, Hydrate, Cryoling, Sundial, Fawnlet. I got them all. Oh, wow. He might have Confusion, in which case I am done for. Oh, yeah, he has Confusion. I did poison him, though. Get back here. Get back here. Oh, my God. I'm getting destroyed. Dodge it. Okay, the poison is, like, my only hope right now. Get him. No, don't you confusion me. My poison stinks faster. No! Ugh. He's got a Pidgey now. My bugs all failed me. So that's okay. We're going to have to use other stuff for a little bit. Level 9, jeez. All right, we're trying. We're trying. I need to get my bugs a few more levels, guys. They're failing me a little bit here. What's up, Kex? How's it going? I gotta keep him alive to get the XP. I know. I know I do. My dude's cheating. Get him. What level are you? 6? Eek. We're so close. We can beat him. Thank you, Getinsky. How are you, man? All right, did I beat the guy or does he have another one? Tell me he has a third. Oh, I was gonna say, bro. If this last one loses, I'll be stuck at rank Z. Oh God, I'm gonna lose this fight, aren't I? I'm totally losing this fight. I have Mudshot though. That's my saving grace here. My saving grace. Get a Mudshot off. Get the Mudshot off. Huge. Get him. Get him. All right, all I have left is a Scatterbug. Get him, Scatterbug. Don't lose. Oh my God, I'm totally losing this. I'm totally losing this. Oh my God, he's so busted. Wow, I'm terrible at this game. I'm terrible at this game. Ah! All right, I gotta get some more XP. Oh no. No one watch, okay? That was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. All right? That was embarrassing. I don't want anyone to even look at me right now. Level 10? Yes! Yes! It's not embarrassing anymore! It's not embarrassing anymore! Yeah! Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. And he's got the pin missile. Yeah, baby. All right, who's feeling confident now, chat? I actually feel so confident. I'm boxing the other guys, I think. I'm boxing the non-bugs. I'm gonna give you Rock Smash too. I think I got another candy too, didn't I? I think I like leveled up and got a candy. Feeling so confident right now. Y'all could just go in the PC. I'll keep you because you're a bug. I'll keep you guys because you guys are bugs. You guys are just extra bugs. All right. Where was I going? All right, I'm feeling extra confident now. All right, let's get it. All right, attempt number 2. Here we go. Hey, Skywalker, thanks for 87. All right. Can we somehow be notified when Shady streams instead of this guy? Yeah, he'll show up on the stream in 4 hours. I actually hope he'll be here sooner than that, but... What's up, Sky? Thank you again. All right, here we go. Here we go. I am doing a bug-only playthrough, yes. All right, now we're cruising. Now we're cruising. Gotta hit him with the pin missile. Holy! Brother! Nice. All right, the Pidgey's probably tough still, though. Get shredded, dude! Who doubted the boy B-Drive? Did anyone doubt the boy B-Drive? Because I didn't. I didn't doubt him. Pew, 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 pew! Oh my god, pin missile's my favorite thing ever. Ooh! Alright, the Bugmaster's back, baby. Strap in. Strap in. Strap in. We're here. We're doing it. That makes 100 times I lost my promotion match. Oh, man. Yes! Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Rank Z to rank Y. You choose your moves well and even took the position of your Pokemon in account. That was a well-fought battle. I wouldn't go that far. Emma! You're a new face. Nice to meet you, trainer. My name's Emma. I'm a detective who is entrusted with the task of protecting the peace of Lumiose. Do you mind introducing me to your friend here? This is aDrive, Team MZ's newest member. That makes sense. I only saw your promotion badge while I was walking by. Team MZ's got a fine new trainer from I bet AZ is pleased. B-Drive came back for blood. He popped out of his cocoon and said, I'm gonna shred everybody. So, that's what he said. He said, I'm here, I'm gonna shred everybody though. He did it too. He really did it. All right, Emma's the top detective at Lumiose and a super talented trainer. If she says you're good, you must know you'd be special. All right. Let's get it. I think it's time we call it a night. Hey, I just checked, you guys, up to 214,000 almost on the Kickstarter, guys. We are pushing towards our funding goal at 250,000, at which point the game will be made. So make sure you guys make it happen. If you guys want to check it out, !RPG. You guys can support the Celestrals Awakened RPG Kickstarter. Available now. Shady and I are teaming up to make our dream RPG monster catching adventure with my game Celestrals. It's going to be awesome, man. You're going to be able to travel through ancient Greek mythology, challenge divine gods like Zeus and Poseidon, uncover the mysteries of the ancient and great Titan war, and ultimately maybe even awaken some Celestrals too. We're back! Tawny, when you're heading back to the hotel, would you let us know? !RPG. Hey, what's up, silly dogs? How are you, man? Yeah, I am gonna upload to YouTube as well, Nick. How was your first taste? I'm rank Y now, getting it started. We're doing it, we're here. You're a natural. Let's not be hasty, lest we forget the opponent, Zach Lazy Eternal. You don't get it, Naveen? He's got serious potential. That Beedrill shredded him. Beedrill was there. No idea. What does MZ stand for? Meg is for Mega Evolution, and Z is for Hotel Z. How did I fare? I mean, I was able to do it. I took him out. No, Ikenobi. That was some serious clickbait stuff. Yeah, so Cody, that's the thing. We're working on improving our tutorial experience right now. If you're talking about Clash on Steam, that one we're working on the tutorial right now. The app on Android shouldn't be there anymore. It's supposed to be taken down. That app is sunset, bro. All right, making some food. Yo, these little Zygardes just chasing us around. Oh, we're grubbing right now. Speaking of grubbing, didn't make it into the game. Croissant curry. I'm gonna be real. It doesn't look very appetizing to me. I don't know about that one, guys. But I tell you what, I got some popcorn chicken downstairs I'm about to have soon. So I'm gonna have some lunch soon. It was the mobile app? Yeah. No, the mobile app that's actually just, we use it for internal testing now. That's not like a public app anymore. I don't even know why it's still on the Android store. It's supposed to be taken down. All right, now let's eat. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. The next day, your alarm is going off. Yawn. Popcorn and chicken? Is that an American thing? No, it's popcorn chicken. All right, I actually feel confident now that we can say goodbye to our non-party member buggies. Stun Spore. I didn't even know we got Stun Spore. All right, we got two awesome dudes here, so we're ready to go now. Pin missile's real. Pin missile is so real. I'll go to the lobby. You don't remember your curry being upright? I'm saying, hey, thanks for the anonymous gifty, dude. Where's Shady? Driving to my house right now. He was gonna take the ferry, but he said it was windy this morning. He didn't want to get blown over. AZ, we're heading out. I just want to know, like, since I'm here for this whole game, I'm really curious, like, what my cost is of staying at his hotel. You know what I'm saying? Like, I definitely don't feel like he's giving me comped rent right now. I really don't think we're getting comped rent. Who's this guy? Hey, kid. We finished fixing up the outside of your hotel. Thanks, Tarragon. We always appreciate your work. Sure thing. Still, why bother fixing it? Not like you got guests lining up at the door. We do have one, though. I guess he's a full-on member of our team now, not just a guest. Anyway, that's why I gotta film more videos to spread the word about Hotel Z. We're an influencer now. Making your own videos to advertise, huh? Not a bad idea. But wouldn't it be better to ask Canary to promote the hotel for you? Or you could use one of my prize scaffolding courses to spruce up the walls. The Urban Redevelopment Plan. Racine Construction. We also leave colorful screws in the courses. Here's a little something for you on the house. One of the prizes you can get. A red canary plush. A plush doll of canary that holds a red charm. Having one of these increases the XP your Pokemon gets for a little. Oh, that's cool. Can give you all kinds of benefits. So, is that a consumable? What's up, Jamel? How you been, man? I'm just here to hear you say water. The water. The water's windy. All right, let's take my secret shortcut to Centrico Plaza. We're just going through the woods. So is that a consumable, this canary plush thing? Let's see. Or is this a held item? A plush doll that holds a red charm. Having one of these increases. I think it's a consumable, right? All right, what do we got here? You see this stuff growing over the ladder? What is it? It's Mega Crystals. Ooh, you can smash them with Pokemon moves. Have your Pokemon use a move to break the crystals. Hey. 10 Mega Shards, nice. All right, they've been turning up all over the place, so smash them. Everyone in Lumiose will appreciate it. Save them all up. They're collecting them, and you can get all sorts of cool stuff. So that's how we'll get Mega Stones. All right. Let's head up the ladder, do our little shortcut here. That's a big ladder. Woo. Nice. Oh, is she all the way over there? We're just climbing on the rooftops. Climbing on the rooftops. Oh, nice. I present you the very jewel of Lumiose City, Prism Tower. It sits right at the center of Lumiose, at the cities forming around it. Head for the tower. I chose Chikorita, Poppy. these mega shards pretty easy to accumulate, it seems. Hey, this way. Wahoo! Yo, shoutouts to my phone for coming through. Your Rotom phone. Imagine you drop your phone first, though. As long as you got your Rotom phone, you can jump from any height and you'll be fine. aDrive chose VODs. I didn't do anything. Curious about the Wild Zone, invert Plaza. Good instincts. After all, each Wild Zone's got different Pokemon in it. Checking out different Wild Zones is great. All right, let's go take a peek. Yeah, I'll go in there. Why not? Maybe we'll get some new dudes. He just ran away. Okay. Oh, hello. Is that a TM? Get him! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do! Wait, you broke out? What? My dude was fainted. Boom. Did I get experience? You don't get experience for knocking them out? Is that what we decided? Oh, those things just run away, huh? Hi from Australia. What's up, Australia? Nice. All right, let's see what that TM was, because I didn't actually look. Swift. Can anyone learn Swift? That's a bummer. They never see the pin missile coming is right. Alright, I do feel like I should catch a Magikarp somehow. Oh, hi. Nice. Cool, we got him too. Alright, I just need Budu now, I think. Oh, there's a Kakuna. That's fun. I'm gonna leave him peacefully resting there. Pew, 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 pew. All right, that was pretty sweet. I think I'm gonna like re-enter to get a Budu, I guess, just for the sake of getting one. I assume that like respawns it. Budu, where are you? I scared them all away. There were Budus here at one point. I assume if you leave the wild area and then come back, it like respawns everything. Is that the secret tech? Oh, thanks for the 10 balls. I thought it was a bug lock. It is. It is a bug lock. But I'm still trying to catch everything. I don't see Badu. Badu's not real. You have to fast travel, run far enough to reset spawns. Okay, makes sense. Thank you. Once you're done with the wild zone, come see me in the food truck. All right. They really don't want you like exploring too much, huh? You can't go this way. Oh, they really don't want you to do that. Chesto berry. All right, let's get it. Hey, hey. Let me show you my favorite food truck. It's Nouveau Cafe. This is one's my treat to celebrate your promotion match win. Hey, what's up, Tim? How's it going, man? Tawny, your new girlfriend? She is a video game character, Mech, just so you know. All right, 1 ember roast. What do you have? I'll have a burn-up roast. I do see the chat, D10. Yes, I do. So, you backed both the TCG and RPG. It's worth backing it. Thank you so much, Knights. I appreciate the kind words, man. I really like the ember roast they do here. It's got the perfect subtle bitterness. Voila, your order. Now polish those off. All right. The waitress is your girlfriend. Still a cartoon character in a video game. I do fear for people having AI relationships, though. Not gonna lie. Anyone else fear for that? AI is scary. It looks super modern, right? Well, according to AZ, it's been around for a long time. Oh, this guy. I'd forgotten Nouveau Cafe was one of your favorite haunts, Tawny. And forgive me, who's your friend? Hey there, Vinny, let me introduce you. This is aDrive, the newest addition of Team MZ. And this gentleman is Vinny. He's a big shot from Quasartico. The starters are locked, yeah. I am the CEO's secretary in title, though in practice I am more of her errand boy. Regardless, I'm pleased to meet you. And please accept my apology on behalf of the company for any inconveniences due to our urban redevelopment plan. If you came here to see the sights, I'm sorry for the state of affairs. We're excited the city becomes somewhere people in Pokemon could live in harmony. Thank you for your understanding. Please enjoy your day. Imagine living in this city and all of a sudden they're like, yeah, we're just gonna take some spots of it and we're going to turn it into Pokemon space. And everyone has to deal with it. So if you have a house in that space, it's gone now. We're taking over. Sorry. Nothing you can do about it. You have to just deal with it. The Lurker Bureau. I just want to get these items. You can't just put all these shiny items nearby and then tell me I can't get to them. Wow, that's just weird. What's the deal with Shady not being here? Shady is on his way. We are teaming up to do a 10-day marathon. Me, Shady, K-Cray, and Iron Boffin are teaming up for 10 straight days of streaming action right here on Shady's YouTube and my Twitch. So we're teaming up together. Why? Why not? It's a lot of fun. Shady's gonna be here in a couple hours, guys. He's driving to my house right now. He was so kind to allow us to stream on his channel, and I'm streaming on my Twitch as well. So we've got both going on. So watch wherever you decide is your favorite place to watch. But I hope you will give respect to the awesome creators joining us on this marathon. If you don't like me, that's totally fine, but make sure you guys are nice to Ian and Kaylin at least, okay? He's gonna start his own copy, yeah, he's gonna have his own game. Tyler and Joey are coming too. Deathly, Pokeaim, Magnitude are all visiting as well. They'll have shorter shifts, but they will be a part of the marathon too. How's the game and is it worth it? I mean, I've legitimately played for just a few hours, guys. So it's hard for me to give like a proper evaluation, but so far I'm enjoying. Hey, what's up, Richard? Thanks so much. Oh, if you type ! schedule, you can see everyone who's doing it. Yeah, we do have a schedule, so. Hey, what's up, Splashing? Thanks so much. Appreciate it. Thanks for subbing. If you are considering supporting and you want to subscribe or anything like that, I would actually prefer, especially my Twitch homies, for you guys to head over to the Kickstarter and support us on Kickstarter. Shady and I are teaming up to create an RPG video game adventure called Celestrals Awakened. And you guys can check the trailer out there. I'll play it for you guys in a little bit. But we're making our own video game, and I would love it if you guys would show some love. We're actually almost funded on Kickstarter. It would be crazy if we could hit that today. For just 25 bucks, you can secure your copy for the future and help us make the game, which is super cool. And then we've got different tiers, which will give you access to alpha and beta, as well as having the opportunity to become an NPC in the game, a caster in the game, all that stuff. So type ! RPG in the chat if you guys are interested in checking it out. My name is Ivor. I speak to you on behalf of the Fist of Justice. Thank you for your time and attention. If the people of Lumiose truly wish to coexist, why not get rid of wild zones and let them run free? Some of you wonder why I would suggest such a dangerous thing. Your concern is understandable. After all, while Pokemon are strong, they can be scary. But please, put your worried minds at ease. Simply join the Fist of Justice and watch your Pokemon battle prowess skyrocket. Once you reach our upper ranks, you'll even be able to take on Pokemon in hand-to-hand combat. That's what I'm saying. I wanted to kick the Pancham. I want to kick him. So, once we join in strength, we can make it past the wild zones. These guys seem like wild people. You in the back. Once you taste my strength firsthand, you'll understand the truth of Ivor Sensei's words. I challenge you to a battle. Sounds like you're getting called out. I challenge you to a battle. The 5th strongest disciple in the Fist of Justice. All right, let's get it. All right, Fist of Justice. Got a Machop. Not ready for the fierceness of aDrive, though. Pin missile! Pew, 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 pew. You might have me on the ropes, but we know how to keep it cool. Pin missile! Pew, 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 pew. Hey, what's up, ROB? How's it going? All right. Oh, I think we can probably evolve Pixel. I don't know what level he evolves, but we're close. I may be so bold to ask, are you participating in the ZA Royale? Oh man, there's a secret. Yeah, the secret is aDrive. Oh man. Pokemon can remember 4 moves at a time. That leads to what they grow stronger. You can change your moves. I got that figured out. All right. I will take my leave for today. I'll hit you with the full force of my justice. I will reach the highest rank. All right, that dude's tall, by the way. That's like Shady Penguin tall right there. All right, I'm gonna go into rank 3 here, the Wild Zone 3. And then I'm gonna take a peek at my team as well. We'll box some of the guys that we're not using, our non-buggies. You guys are going in here for now. Only caught you for the Dex page. Don't tell anyone. All right, can you evolve yet? Oh, you can. Yeah! Pixel! Let's get it. Pixel is evolving. Pixel is evolving. Let's get it. Spupa! Got the idea for a new move, Protect. Nice, nice. All's good there. All right, I think I can use a little potion just because we might as well. And then we got Mega Shards, nothing else crazy there. All right, let's see what's in this area. What's in here? Oh yeah, come here. Poison Sting! Get wrecked. Pin missile! asshole! Get shredded. Oh my god, he's so good. He's so good! It is a bug-only run, yes, that is my vibe. But I'm still catching everything. And I'll just box him as I go. How you gonna growl at me, Litleo? You think I'm not gonna mess with you? You think I'm just a little bee that doesn't care about you? I'm gonna go after you. Wow, he really hit roar. Goodbye. What is this? Huh. Oh, there's a Pokeball there, but I need a new move to break it. Got it. Figured it out. I'm quick with it. Wait, where'd that thing go? aDrive's on a clinic, guys. Oh, Pikachu. I gotta get the Pikachu. I was told I want Pikachu. Get him. Get him. Nice. Oh, it's a fire type move to do that? Oh, that would make sense. I don't know if oh, I have the Litleo. I'm gonna have to be crafty with it, aren't I? Do you have a fire move? You do. Hiya! Hiya! Nice. Sweet. Alright, I think I pretty much explored this whole area, more or less. I just missed the espers, but that's okay. Who are you looking at, sir? When did Litleo become a bug type? Bro, I gotta burn the things down somehow. I'm putting him in the PC. Relax, relax. Calm yourself. Calm yourself. Alright, what do you do? I got a reward for catching all the species. Have some extra Pokeballs. Thank you, thank you. It's like the zoo, man. They're stuck in there. I was promised a bug run and he's using non-bug types. I know. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm just like trolling you is really what it is. I need more XP candies. You're watching me from North Korea? That's a lie. That's a lie. Don't lie to me. Hey, this is the Looker Bureau. What's up, Void Mike? How's it going? Lilio is a bug type now. Everything's a bug type if you squint enough, right? Hey, what's up, Husky? I'm doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming out, dude. You got your first shiny already? Nice, nice. I kind of want to go back to that first area to see if I can get the Scatterbug or the Weedle shiny. Look at that. Shady is in 4 hours, guys, but he'll be here sooner than that. A bug run? Why? Bug types are my favorite type. Remember Emma? I don't know. I do remember Emma. Emma's sleeping. Emma hasn't drank her G Fuel yet, okay? Wait, is she asleep? I told you guys. She didn't drink her G Fuel yet. We caught you snoozing? What a detective she is. What's up, Ace? Thanks so much for the sub, love. I do plan to do shiny hunting. Yes, I do. We'll see how far we get, and then if we decide to, if I find like a cool bug that I want to shiny hunt or something, that'll be probably what I go for. Did I click on aDrive? No, I'm streaming with Shady. We're doing a 10-day marathon. Shady and I, it's gonna be great. So me, Shady, Kaylin, and Iron Boffin, K-Cray Iron Boffin, are streaming for 10 straight days. We're alternating every 6 hours. We're gonna team up and do stuff together as well. We've got a couple other guests joining for the marathon. We're streaming on Shady's YouTube channel, my Twitch channel, and we're having fun. So hopefully you're excited to hang out. I know a lot of you guys are looking for Shady. For those of you on Shady's channel, I know you're looking for Shady. That's totally fine. I totally get it. You guys are welcome to look for him. I know I'm not nearly as handsome, and I don't have a dent, but you guys are gonna have to tolerate me for a little bit. It's gonna be okay. I promise you guys. I promise you guys. Shady trusted me to take over his channel. You guys can trust me to hang out for a couple hours. I promise you guys. I'm not gonna lead you down the wrong path. All right, we're gonna have a good time. It's gonna be wonderful. All right, I gotta figure out which way to go. I gotta go this way. Wasn't I just in there? I gotta go back in there? Did I miss something? Open your map and see where my clients are. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Got it. Will the stretch goals be revealed once we hit the initial goal? Yeah. Not all of them, but we are going to be revealing them as we go. I do like the music. All right, here's one of them. All right, my back. Pardon me, are you here to help with my request? I lost my ring in the cemetery. My poor back. I was visiting a loved one's grave when a Pokemon jumped out of nowhere. I took a tumble, what a mess. The cemetery is turning into a wild zone. That's wild. Sableye gave me a fright. It's weak to only fairy types if you run into it. All right. Guiding now activated. All right. Start looking at the end of the cemetery. Hey, what's up, Evan? Evan's here. Evan did the music for the Celestrals game. All right. Let's see what we're doing here. Pin missile. Oh, Spinnerack, let's go! My boy's hanging out right there. Oh wow, they're shredding me. Okay, I did not sign up for whatever's happening right now. I just want a Spinnerack, dude. Okay. Oh, you can't heal mid-battle? Oh, you can. Oh my god, I'm getting so destroyed right now. Oh, I can't use Rock Smash. That was a mistake. Get out of here. Oh my god, how are you still standing, dude? I finally caught that one. We're both just waiting to find an attack. I'm gonna take you out. Hypnosis? No, don't sleep me. I got a family. How are you still up, dude? You can do it. Oh, I'm gonna die. There's aggressive Ghastlies out here, man. Get out of here with that. Alright, now I need to get you. Yes! What's up, Nick? How's it going, man? Thanks for 34. Alright, a new member of our bug squad. Let's see here. Change nickname. This is gonna be Charlotte. We're excited for Charlotte. Yes, I am doing a bug-only run. Classic aDrive behavior. Nice. All right. And we can put the Ghastly away. Looks good to me. All right, let's see what else is here, because this cemetery is already wild. Those Ghastlies like ganged up on me. What is this thing? What is that? Oh, it Ekans. I got Pokeballs. Oh, a Spupa too. I'll beat you for XP. That's some XP right there. Ekans I already did. I gotta find Sableye is what I gotta do. Right, I really don't need a bunch of you guys attacking me. Alright, Sableye's in the back here. Investigate. Hey, thank you, George. Appreciate it, man. Oh, there's the Sableye that took the ring. Give it back. Yes, I will battle the Sableye to get the ring back. Alright, I wonder if I can catch him. I think it's like a trainer battle, so I don't think so. aDrive is so crazy, guys. Do you see this? Oh, I can throw a Pokeball. Nice. It was holding the cherished ring. Nice, dude. We're crushing. I'm getting the vibe. I'm getting the vibes, guys. Alright, let's put you away. Cool that you get Sableye this early. What's the schedule for the marathon? I am streaming generally. You can type ! schedule too, I think, but my main schedule is that I am streaming 9 to 3, and then Shady's doing 3 to 9 every day. I don't want to fight you, Ghastly. Stop it. Oh, I gotta do this. Fire spin. Can you guys be shiny? I feel like I should shiny hunt these dudes. How do I fast travel? Okay, yeah, so we can fast travel back to the Looker Bureau. We did one of them, and then I could just, like, go back into the wild area, I think, and then... Oh, wait, that's a different one. Shady ain't making it to 9. Old man Shady, I know. I gave him the night shift. It's not even the night shift. It's just like the later in the day shift. What is this? A holovator. Okay, hello. Standing on the rooftops, everybody's dreaming my heart out. I need one of these. Nice. A leaf stone, heyo. There's a Cleffa. Oh, some great balls. Nice, nice. Get him. Got him. A Bellsprout too. Do I have Bellsprout? I don't know. Pew, pew, pew. Nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh gosh, a Pidgeotto, get me out of here. And a Vivian too, I want that. Oh, what is this? A purple Pokeball. Colorful Screw. Oh, he did tell me that I was gonna find those somewhere. I wanna go over there. I don't remember where the cemetery was. Oh, there it is. Oh, you can just travel to it. Sweet. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so I got your ring, lady. That's my ring. What's so Sable? I was carrying my ring? Oh no. Sableye in the cemetery. Side mission completed. Got some revives. Nice. Hey, what's up, Zwadad? How's it going, man? We got 2 more missions left from Emma. I do want to try to look in here a few times just to see. There was a lot of Spinnerax on that wall, man. Are you guys shiny? No? Oh, but you can't fast travel while you're in here if you're getting chased. Makes sense. Shiny Spinnerack is probably like one of the least... It's a great shiny, but definitely not one of the ones I would go for primarily. Can I get over there? Wow, that was truly something special. Okay, well, let's go do the other quests I gotta do. Seems like a good plan. We'll go heal up. Hey, what's up, Ray? Thanks for 68 months. Appreciate you. Roll? I gotta roll? Is that what it is? Oh, I didn't roll, dude. I didn't roll. The struggle is real. Alright. Alright, let's go to our boxes. We can ditch a few of these guys. Alright, Beedrill's got the hard carry. What do you talk about? Oh, he collects the lost Pokeballs. Oh, man. Somebody hold my hand, please. Somebody hold my hand. Oh, man. I love that this guy's just like, here's a pocket full of mushrooms. I got a pocket full of mushrooms. aDrive is such a goated name. Factual. All right, so who do I have to talk to? Somebody over here. You. You're Emma's new helper, I take it. Okay, let me get it right to my request. I'm terribly interested in Pokemon evolution. They transform and grow strong, yada, yada, yada. I like the items. I want all sorts of, I want a Thunderstone. I don't have a Pokemon that requires a Thunderstone. Pikachu is what I need, so here's my request. Give me a Pikachu. I'll trade you my Heracross. Ah! I just happen to have exactly what you're looking for, miss. What a time to be alive. GG's, everybody. I have officially dominated this entire run. Give it to me. Scaraborn is here. Oh, I didn't even have to put him in my party. Didn't even have to. I don't know if I can name it. Tracy, are you gonna make it so I can't name it? Is it gonna be named something like... My brain went to a nickname that I'm not gonna say. This is a family-friendly channel, okay? All right? This is a family-friendly channel. Okay? What do we got here? Boys! Guys, am I really gonna use a Heracross named Boys this whole time? No. No. No, Boys! Please tell me I can name it. Please tell me I can nickname it. Please. I want it on my team so badly. It's gonna stay on my team, guys. It's got to. Yeah, there's other stones out there, yeah. Where's Shady at? He's probably on the highway right now, headed to my house. A use for an evolution stone. Give me some Pokeballs. All right, let's take a look. Okay, you can't change his name. So we just got the boys out here. And he has Pin Missile too, let's go! I'm a Pin Missile enjoyer now, dude. That is legit my favorite move. Yeah, we're Pin Missile enjoyers. We can actually use him too. Let's swap him over here. Our Bug Squad is looking good. Give it up for the boys! Give it up! Let's get some hype in the chat for boys. All right, where's the last one? Give it up for the boys. Boys means wood in French? Nah. 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 Huh. Check his TMs. Oh, I can give him Rock Smash? That's factual. Thanks, Chad, for playing the game for me. I appreciate y'all. Can you come over too? That'd be a little weird. I have a lock on my door. What's up, Glacia? How's it going? Alright, I gotta go to the little pin. Hold on. Is this the cemetery? Alright, we're gonna do one more cemetery loop. See if there's a shiny Spinarak in here. No. No, I don't mind. I don't mind the suggestions. I'm just trolling. No gyms in this game. Guys, this is a tiny indie studio, okay? You need to understand there's no room for gyms. Can't just be putting gyms in every game. What do you think? What do you think this is? Can't just be putting gyms in every game. What is this? Is that a Trubbish? The game does have a shiny noise. Yes, I have heard of that. Haven't found any myself though, but I have heard. All right, you're my last of the little questies. What do you got for me? You're a detective, are you? Sure, we'll call it that. All right, because we have a situation, there's a menace on the loose in Lumios. Who is it? A great big Bunnelby. It was massive, over twice the size of my own. And it locked eyes with me. I bolted out of there. I've been places, I've seen things, and I've never been that scared in my life. And the worst part, that's where I saw the thing. It's in a plain old alleyway. We can't let that Bunnelby run wild. Make sure you turn on guidance for my request. Guiding now active. We have 25 of them. Are there 25 gyms? Oh, the letters? Yeah. The letters are the gyms. Ooh, XP candy? Okay. Don't gotta tell me twice. Getting close to evolving. Get wrecked! Heracross can fly, you dumb monkey! Let's go. I have a strong distaste for the little elemental monkeys, can I be honest? Oh, man. All right, let's keep it rocking. Looking for a giant bunny. Anyone seen one? Hello, Bunnelby friends. All right. Oh my God, it's an alpha Bunnelby! It's not even that big, dude. Bunar! Okay, music, okay! We got boys! Pit missile! Pew, 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 pew! Let's get it. I can't believe you took on that big old Bunnelby. Watching you in action reminded me of something, actually. A long time ago, they used to live with these fierce Pokemon. They were called Alphas. Yada, yada, yada. We got Alphas here. Nice. You came through. Emma has a clear eye for Iron. Good help. That's the hope, Fogel, yeah. All right, so we finished all 3 of the missions. That wasn't too bad. Head back to the Looker Bureau. Hey, what's up, Sigma? How's it going? GBA draft in Gen 7. Wow, that's a throwback, dude. Shout outs to that, though. What's this? Oh. It's all right. All right, I think we fast travel. We just travel back quickly. We'll go quickly back. Oh, thank you, thank you. Is that a Megastone on her collar? Spoilers. All right. I'm looking for someone. I'll tell you about it another time. So Emma, what do you think? aDrive's got real promise. I may ask him for help the next time a tricky side mission comes up. What's up, Cora? How's it going? I'm assuming a trainer of your skill is already familiar with Pokemon evolution. It's boys. Yeah, this is boys. Some Pokemon can evolve when certain conditions are met. They get even stronger. And now there is Mega Evolution. Still no Shady, just some random guy. Some random guy? You're calling me some random guy? Oh, man. Does my career mean nothing to you, Chaos Sands? The thousands of videos I put out? The tens of thousands of hours of streaming? It means nothing to you. Ugh. Ugh. let's get rid of you guys. We don't need you. All right. You're doing a bug lock? I am. I am indeed. Are you gonna show me how to Mega Evolve? We love you, random guy. Thank you, thank you. Will you battle me? Yeah, you don't stand a chance. Bro is disrespecting Shady's boss like that? Factual. Disrespecting Shady's boss like that. How dare you? Get him, boys. You activated my guts ability. Oh wait, there's no abilities. Pin missile! Pew, 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 pew! I keep forgetting aDrive is live on Shady's channel too. I know. What happened to your YouTube channel? I thought you were at 1 million. I was at 1 million and then I fell off. I'm a scrub now, washed up. All right, I'll heal up your hardworking Mons. Oh, that was all you had was a Mareep? Oh, she's gonna Mega Evolve the Ampharos now? It's Mega Evolution time. You got a shiny Tori? Nice, nice. That's one of our stretch goals, Ness. Yeah, that's one of our stretch goals. Very cool. Nice Ampharos. Are you gonna give me a Mega Ring? We gotta try to get that good. Mega Evolution's amazing. You know what, aDrive? I got a feeling that Mega Evolution... Wait, someone's at my front door. Is that Shady at my front door? Oh, Shady's at my front door, guys! He's at my front door. I gotta go get him. I'm gonna go get Shady, guys. Watch this clip about Celestrals and go back our Kickstarter. I'm gonna go get Shady. He's at my house. Shady's here. Alright, that is the trailer for Celestrals Awakened. Shady and I are teaming up to create our own monster-catching RPG franchise. It is awesome, man. We're making an incredible 2.5D adventure that's going to take you through ancient Greek mythology, uncover the mysterious Titan War, and clash, bond with Celestrals in a super cool way. If you guys want to support the project and support Shady and I, you guys can head over to our Kickstarter, !RPG. You can back us on Kickstarter. It's just 25 bucks to get a copy of the game later once it finally releases. You can also get access to alpha and beta and help us make the game. And there's even tiers to become an NPC and caster in the game yourself. So if you guys want to support, I'd super appreciate it. Shady and I are working together to make something really awesome. We'd love for you guys to be a part of it. So thank you guys. We're almost actually funded. 250,000 puts us at our funding goal, which means the project will come to life. So make sure you guys show some love. If you have the ability to support us over on Kickstarter, make sure you guys do it. It was Shady panting in the trailer. Yes, that was definitely Shady. So, but he just got in. He's settling in. He's putting his suitcase away and stuff. So. All right, we got our next promotion match. We're facing trainer Yvonne. So here's the thing. I do have a problem with this. Here's my problem. All of the trainers are named after their level, so they can never rank up. Hashtag sponsored. I mean, both Shady and I own the company, so it's not sponsored. Neither of us are being paid to do this. We're doing it because we own the company. Celestrals card game's good, man. We just released our 6th set. And we have, we're in about 400 stores now, so it's going really well. Thanks for asking, Phonic. So yeah, definitely, if you guys have the ability to do so, definitely head over to the Kickstarter. Seriously, takes a few minutes of your time. You can support Shady and I in our endeavors. I'm sure Shady can tell you on his shift. He's going to be streaming here in a little bit. But he can tell you he's been wanting to create a game like this for a long time, and so have I. And we're just super stoked to be able to team up and do it together. It's going to be super sick. It's going to be super sick. All right, let's head this way. Is that Vivian? Break these rocks. Where's the cake? Shady's bringing the cake. Shady's got the cake. We're just climbing up scaffolding over here. They're encouraging kids to do really dangerous things. I gotta start doing these dodge rolls more. That's ultimately what we're trying to get to, right? That. Oh! Let's get it. Let's get it. Shady has a really funny story to tell you guys when he gets here, by the way. An actual crazy story. Like the fact that he's still like standing and alive is wild. I will let him tell the story when he gets here though.
Alright, Daddy's here.
There he is. There he is. The man, the myth, the legend himself.
Father's here.
What's up? What's up, brother?
What's going on, man? What are you watching? This is spoilers.
Oh, I'm just running around in the town.
What right now?
I've caught many more than this. Yeah.
Listen, should I tell them? Should I tell them?
You should. I definitely think you should tell him what happened.
Alright. Hey, you guys can hear me, right? I think so. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want to grab the chair too, you can.
Thank the Lord. I didn't see it. Dude, I'm not even really here. My eyes are not working.
You should nap.
I want to try.
Yeah. I'll scooch. There he is, guys.
Actually, where am I looking at? Stop. Night, shut your mouth. Okay. So.
Okay, well, I've been a little nicer than that.
No, listen. My stream.
They've been pretty nice to me, I would say.
I'm shocked. I'm actually shocked.
They've been okay. They've been okay. Wait, why are don't toxic me, you dumb bell.
Why is he level 25? Oh my god, that's so busted though. He's so under level. Oh my gosh. So I drove to Dan's house and I'm like really tired. I've been up since like 4 and couldn't sleep. And the GPS tells me I'm here. So I parked in front of my house, get out of my car, grab my suitcase, put my backpack on, and I'm walking up. Here's a driveway, guys. Spoilers. I'm walking up the driveway and I'm like, Dan's garage is open. I guess he just knew that, you know, he was coming. He wanted an easy way for me to get in. So I just walk in the garage, twist the door. Wow, the door's open. That's weird. I didn't recognize that car in the driveway. I guess Dan got a new car. I opened the door and look into the living, what I think is supposed to be a hallway, and it is just a giant kitchen. And it's not the house I'm supposed to be in. So I walk out immediately. I just walked into this man's neighbor's house, and you can't hear me? Did I just tell that whole story for no reason?
I guess so.
Oh, that's all right.
I'll turn the game music down a little bit. Can't hear him. Yeah, you gotta be up to this mic.
Is it like it's sensitive where the
game
is strong?
Game is too loud. No one said the game was too loud this whole time. No one said anything. No. But anyway, long story short, Shady walked into my neighbor's house, broke in their house. No one knows.
It's literally. Isn't that technically breaking and entering?
I think you broke in.
Am I admitting to a crime live?
You might have.
Dude, and as I'm leaving, this like sketchy truck stops and is literally watching me, as they should be. So maybe I'm the sketchy one. They're not even sketchy, and they're watching me. And I'm like, I mean, I'm leaving. I didn't take anything, and you know, we'll see what happens.
You had a chance to. You could have.
I definitely could have. Dude, the fact that I just walked in is crazy.
That is crazy. Well, that's the thing. So you know, I don't know what it is, but some of my neighbors, like, there's like 3 or 4 houses on my street. They just leave their garage open all the time, dude.
So wild, dude.
They're basically asking you to come. That's an invitation, as far as I'm concerned.
It is, honestly. I didn't actually have to break anything to enter. It was just entering. All I did was enter. Yeah. So how's the game? What do you think?
So far, it's been fun. I think. Oh, Venipede, let's go!
Oh, you got another bug. Oh, you are bug man.
I am full on bug man right now. I don't want to mess this up. I gotta get that Venipede. Get him! Pew 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 pew!
Yeah, the door was open. I didn't break anything, so it's not really breaking entering.
Got him. Let's go.
Let's go. Oh man, this is pretty good. Look at you playing in the OBS window too.
I always play in
You're
the
a
OBS.
legend, bro. You're
I always
a legend.
play in the OBS window.
That's wild behavior. I'm about to just like ignore chat, put a full screen over here, and just stare, or whichever way you need to. Probably that one.
Whatever one you want to do, man. It's here. We got options. We got options.
What interface do you have with your mic? Is it just like a
Wave XLR?
Okay.
Yeah.
Shady, have you touched the game at all? I haven't touched the game. This is the most I've seen of the game now. This is literally the most I've seen. So I will take my leave shortly as to not be spoiled.
I think I need a ground move for this chat. What do you think? Oh, what just happened? Oh, it's nighttime.
But that's what happens when it's nighttime.
Apparently, this is my first time it's happened to me.
Oh, really? Oh, that's right. I forgot that everyone wants to kill you when it goes dark. Okay. They'll probably break into some homes. Are there natures in the game? I guess I'll be spoiled right now. I'm in chat.
Yes.
There are natures. Okay. Okay. Does it seem like there's any like EVs, IVs?
I think there is.
Okay.
Nice. Best thing in the game so far has been candies.
Oh yeah. Dude, my kids love, like, even in Sword and Shield. Abby she did it the other day. But like raid dens and just ways to acquire candy, so plus.
All right, let's heal you up.
I don't think your game was too loud.
You don't think my game was too loud?
I don't think so. I think if anything, your mic is quiet. But then I guess it's relative, right? It doesn't matter.
Facts. All right.
I might squeeze a nap in.
Yeah, go get some napping in.
If I end up leaving to go, I was going to Walmart or Target or something.
Yeah, Target's close.
Yeah. Do you want me to just tell you, so you can, or is there a certain way you want me to enter the house?
That's a good question.
I'm not going to do it right now. So.
Honestly, you could just go out the front door.
Okay.
I'm not too worried about it.
Your neighbors literally leave their garage doors open.
Just make sure you close it all the way, because it does it. Sometimes it sticks. So just make sure you pull it close. But Danny and Kay are gonna be back. They went to go get their nails done.
Oh, nice. That's fun. Sick. Maybe I'll just stare at Celestrals.
What does that say? Land hits with grass type moves? I don't have that. You've been challenged. Oh man. All right, see ya. No, I closed it. Lily out. She's gonna want to get out, so. Are you trying to fight me, dude? You trying to scrap? The grade schooler sent out a Venipede. Alright, I gotta evolve my... Oh! Did I just dodge that? I don't think I did. It felt like I did, but I don't actually think I did. That was kind of hype. Shady's napping at the neighbor's house. He might be napping at the neighbor's house. He might have to. All right, let's see here. We got to get a lot more fights in here. Evolve Spupa. Yeah, I'm on it. Bug Squad's coming together, guys. It's coming together right now. Sometimes I forget that Shady's 18 feet tall. I know. It is crazy. It is actually crazy. All right, we got a Vivian. Very nice. All right, wants to learn the move Gust. We like that. Let's give you Gust over String Shot. Oh, you got Sleep Powder too? Hello. Light Screen, Sleep Powder. Infestation could be fun. All right. I don't know what's going on right now. Yeah! Get shredded, little kid. You should be in school. Does Gus just charge like so fast? Get wrecked. All right, how many points do I get for that? So, oh, you get extra points for doing the little challenges. Okay, that's what they told me, but who reads? Sneak up and start a battle before your opponent spots you. Stuck on a bush. Get him! Get him! Get him, Pixel! He's using Splash, guys. He's using Splash. Another Cleffa. Get some dynamic team. What are you doing? Boom. Nice. Nice. All right, 3 wins down. Land hits with grass type moves. I'm using Sleep Powder. Doesn't that count? They're not going to count Sleep Powder on this? Let's see what this card does. Land super effective hits with electric. Yeah, I can't do that, though. Pew, 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 pew! I love how he did like a little punch in the air, as if that was gonna do something. He's level 8, dog. Level 8. What are we doing? Victory. All right, we're getting close. We're getting close to 3,000. I was trying to get to them sooner. Hey, Starlight, thanks so much for the kind words. Thank you for the 5 months as well. You only had one Pokemon? Easy enough. Knockout using flying type moves. I can heal you, I guess, and do that. Get him with the ghost! And a Bunnelby. Nice. I gotta use the wait for Gust though. Pretty sure Heracross can learn Aerialise too. It can, for sure. I don't know if it's a TM or anything, but it definitely can. Alright, sweet. And we got the knockout. We got extra points there, and that puts it at 3,000. Sweet. Nicely done. Challenger's ticket is obtained. All right, so I think... I don't actually know what I do now, though. Do I just leave? Can't even climb a ledge, dude. I made it. You certainly took your time. Let's get on with that promotion match already. All right, let's see how this one goes. So far, our buggies have been doing pretty good, so... let's make it happen. Challenger's ticket verified. You cleared to start a promotion match. I'm a busy adult with a lot going on, so I hope we can wrap this up fast. When I reach rating A, I'm going to have Lumio City hold a marathon. Who's streaming on this marathon? It's me, Shady, K-Cray, Iron Boffin, and then we'll have some special guests, Deathly, Magnitude, and Pokeaim. All right, let's get it. Oh, that's actually a pretty high level. But you're not Shady? He was just here. He went to go take a nap. He said he didn't sleep very well last night. Swirlix. Oh, Aerialise. We just learned Aerialise on Heracross. The boys! I don't want to go home a loser. I want to go home a winner. Vivian. Ooh, we both have those. Ouch. No! Get wrecked right now. Oh my gosh. Potion spamming Dan here. Hey, thanks for the gifty, dude. Get him. Oh my gosh. Woo! We got through it. We got through it. We made it. My camera. I don't know what is going on with my face camera. I'm so annoyed how hard it is to run freely around Lumios with all the wild zones. I gotta see if... think I know what I gotta do. Sorry, I'm just updating some stuff on my stream to hopefully reduce like camera lag. I think it's all these files being opened. Yeah. All right. And we're going to X. Nice. Let's get it. Congrats on your promotion. Let's head back to Hotel Z, shall we? You must be drained after that match. Nice. Music is super good. This is a promo stream or something. Shady and I are doing a 10-day marathon together. He just stopped by, but he'll be streaming in about 3 hours. So you can hang out with me for the next couple hours. We're gonna have fun. We're doing 10 days straight, actually, Devontae. We know you always turn up one way or another. That's a very pretty excuse, but I'd rather you just get in touch. I know how to make it up to you. How about we go for a tasty dinner? Ah, she's cooking again. Speaking of cooking, I gotta go get some lunch here soon, guys. Your boy's gotta go get some lunch. I gotta get some lunch. I like that they just give you money. I haven't spent my money on anything yet. Nice. Thanks, Phoenix. Almost brought your Switch to work. I like it. The next day, your alarm is going off. I have not set an alarm in a while. Yawn. Cake is on the menu? Maybe. Cake might just be on the menu today, boys and girls. Morning. Congratulations again on your promotion. Hey, aDrive question for you. Why did you join Team MZ? I see your instant curiosity about new people has been activated. Well, don't you want to know more about him, seeing how he's tearing it up in the ZA Royale? For Tawny. Hey, thanks to the anonymous gifty. I appreciate that. Leave me out of this, please. Want to know why Naveen joined? Not really. Not something I'm super interested in, but you have 2 Pokemon battle, you spill the tea of aDrive wins. Alright, I guess I'll have to fight. Why do I even bother? What's up, Yensi? How's it going? Alright, my team is healed. Team is looking good, by the way. Feeling good about the squad so far. We did just learn Aerial Ace, so let's teach you that. And actually, Detect feels like it could be good. And then, what moves do you have? Anything new? Shadow Sneak is spicy. Oh, I have Absorb on you. Light Screen seemed like it was kind of good. I'm kind of interested in Light Screen over Sleep Powder. And then, what do you have? Screech. Screech is better than Leer, but probably not better than those. Alright, let's fight Naveen. You bet I'm ready. Let's get it. Didn't even know you were doing a marathon? Yeah, baby, 10 days. What's up, Violin? How are you, man? Alright, Naveen of Team MZ with a Spinnerag. Let's get it. Level-wise, like, I'm not over-leveled, so that's kind of nice. I feel like some games you just end up getting so over-leveled. X-Scissor, jeez! I just squashed that Spinnerag, that was amazing! We just squashed it. Get him. You really want to get to know me this badly? What do you got, Scraggy? Yeah. Rock Tomb Scraggy, jeez. And Power Up Punch? Okay, this game's no joke. Alrighty then. Nice. Well, we got some good levels there too. 14, 17, 15, 16, 17. Pretty good. That's the plan, Devontae. Have we learned to dodge yet? Dodge with the Pokebot or dodge as the trainer? I haven't learned to dodge yet.
To you with the need of Wi-Fi.
Oh, yeah, I got you. All he ever does is ask for my Wi-Fi.
This is Disney music, man.
Did that
The
work?
best way.
I don't know if that worked. Incorrect password. Oh, I know what I did wrong. There it is.
Thanks, bro.
You got it. It is probably a little rough in the bedroom. Yeah.
Okay,
Just an FYI.
I'm gonna bring my laptop upstairs to do some stuff.
Yeah. All right. So you stormed out of the house, and that's who ran into the tunnel. Hey, what's up, Alan? Thanks for 6 months. Shady the Wi-Fi hoarder. I know, he comes in here and just takes all my Wi-Fi, and then here I am. Just, what do I do? I just give him the Wi-Fi? That's all I do here? What's up, Dante? Thanks for giving out a sub. I do ask, Dante, if you're interested in hooking up the stream, man, I appreciate it. I recommend going to the Kickstarter, man. Hook up the Kickstarter instead. We're trying to make this game something awesome. So if you guys head over to the Kickstarter, !RPG, you can support us in building our dream RPG monster catching game, Celestrals Awakened. It looks so sick. We're really building something special. I'd love for you guys to be a part of it. So !RPG. Thank you, though, for the kindness. Zavi, Trainer X. That's our next match. All right. Dude's been driving for hours. He deserves the Wi-Fi. I heard you can find Abra in Wild Zone 5. I do kind of want to go to Wild Zone 5. Because that is also where I saw the Venipede. Right? This is where Venipede was? Yeah, there's a Venipede. I want a shiny one. The odds of me getting a shiny one are so low, though. So is this the secret tech right here? You just do this. Give me a shiny one. So this is what you do? This is shiny hunting in 2025. Did I figure it out? All right, we figured out how to shiny hunt, everybody. Look at me go. How many zone resets are we doing? All right, so that's our third zone reset. Here we go. We're creating the shiny hunting method, which I'm sure someone's already made a video about, but that's okay. We're doing the best we can here, all right? Let me grab the Venipede here. Man, I tell you what, this double stream is making my computer chug, dude. My computer is chugging right now trying to do a double stream. Not gonna lie. All right, let's see here. Look at me go. Oh, wait, it didn't work. What happened? There we go. That should update on the screen. Nice. Do you need to leave the area to fast travel? You do, because it doesn't let you fast travel if they're attacking you. It looks like we get comfortably 2 Venipedes each time. Oh, just bonked my thing there. might even be able to skip going that close to them. You just go in, and then if you hear the sound, you fast travel, you just keep doing it again. So I don't even have to go near him, I'll just hear the sound. Yeah, I guess they're all there already. Oh, you need to go closer? There's an alpha whirlipede behind the sludge area. Oh, well, I should do that then. I gotta figure out how to clear that sludge. Is it a ground move that I need? Excuse you. Oh, it's water? Okay. I don't know if I have any water moves, actually. I gotta see. Oh, what are you still doing? Do I have any water moves? Oh, God, I gotta use this guy for it? Do you have infestation on you right now? Here we go. Nice. We exploring now, team. We're doing some exploration. Pampor being useful? I never thought it, right? Like, never thought this thing was going to be useful. Ah, the Alpha Whirlipede. I want that to be shiny. Can I just make it shiny real quick? I'm totally gonna get wrecked by it, aren't I? What level are you? 28? Oh, he's going after me. Oh yeah, I'm totally shredded. Okay. Oh, we could enter this way too. Oh yeah, there are more over here, huh? We found a secret entrance. Okay, buddy. Secret entrance, dude. But is there like a way to get there? Like, is there a way to get over there without, like, to get to that entrance every time conveniently? Oh, the sun is setting. That's annoying. I actually don't want the sun to set. Oh, every time you leave the area, you gotta do the sludge again? That's brutal. So one thing that I have learned, guys, is that like the shinies don't despawn. So like if I were to spawn a shiny in, it's never gonna despawn. Like as long, I think I saw something like there's 10 shinies or something. Like you can have up to 10. So you can legitimately just do this over and over again, and then eventually you will get a shiny. That seems to be like kind of the secret tech. Is you just keep doing this. Do you guys want to see me shiny hunt for a little bit? I mean, it feels like Venipede is a good one to go for. My chat is into the shinies. It's gonna be nighttime soon, so I'm not gonna go for too long, but... $20.15 again? I know, right? And in theory, even though the odds are, I'm assuming 1 in 4,000, you know, the odds are pretty good just because there's so many Pokemon that are spawning at once. So every once in a while, we'll just check. But yeah, those Venipedes, not shiny. But that's the thing, like, some people are saying that I'm not close enough to hear the shiny sparkle, but I don't think it even matters, right? Because if the shiny doesn't despawn, all you need to do is just keep doing this over and over again, and eventually a shiny will spawn, and then that's it. Like, it doesn't matter when you get there, like, it's gonna stay, like, they don't despawn, right? So, in theory, I don't even have to check. If I just do this enough times, eventually there will be a shiny. Or maybe multiple, right? Is that fair to assume? I'm just gonna get the buttons down. See you in a bit, Tim. What shiny do you guys want the most? You can't turn off autosave, apparently. It does despawn at nighttime, but then it'll be there later on. You found a shiny Electrike in that area. You heard the shiny noise from the entrance. Nice. Will there be a video going over the Kickstarter or just you answering questions? The sun will be setting soon. Just me answering questions. If you have any questions about the Kickstarter, feel free to fire them my way, guys. I'm happy to answer them. Or if anyone has questions about Celestrals in general, I appreciate your interest. Hopefully you guys will be excited to support Shady and I and the team in bringing this to life. Where's the penguin? I think he went to go take a little nap or do some work. He'll be on stream in about 2.5 hours. Do I have an ETA of when the game will come out? We're aiming for end of 2027. Takes a long time to make a game. We're doing some shiny hunting. Yeah, we're shiny hunting for Venipede right now. The footage I've shown so far has looked great. Thank you. Hey, thanks, King Max. Appreciate the kind words, man. Up to 214K. Nice. Seeing if we can hit the 250 today to start unlocking some stretch goals. That's when the campaign starts to get really exciting. So if you're thinking about backing, today is a great day to do it. It'll help us get towards our stretch goals, unlocking some extra stuff for everybody. Not at all, Adam, no. You gotta get real close for the sound. How much progress have you done so far as the footage what the final product will look like? So the footage is basically what we've done in about 3-ish months of development, to give you an idea. So obviously there's going to be plenty of polishing and stuff that comes in the future. It's very, very early stages for us, but the stuff you guys see is actual game footage. Like the battle system is game footage, the overworld is game footage, like it is actually what the game is, which is really cool. Like we're doing really well. Like I'm super proud of the team and how far we've come already in just a short amount of time. Are there any more in-person tournaments or talks? We just had one in Florida. We just had our Kissimmee Open event in Florida like 2 weekends ago. Will there be an NPC for aDrive and Shady the Battle? I think that that's a safe bet, yeah. I think so. I think so. How does shiny hunting work? So basically, here's what I've gathered so far from what I've seen in chat and what I've seen on the internet so far on Twitter and stuff. Basically, when a shiny spawns this game, it doesn't really despawn. The game will hold up to 10 shinies for you. So you really can't lose them. They pretty much just stay there. There's also an overworld sound and a sparkle to them when they do show up. So basically what you can do is you can just kind of move in and out of areas like this and reset the spawns. And because those shinies aren't going to despawn, eventually a shiny's going to pop up and it's going to stay where it is. So in theory, if we keep doing this, the shiny will forever be there. Or eventually a shiny's gonna pop up is what I'm saying. So far, no luck here. We'll take a peek through the swamp and just see by chance, maybe, just maybe, one of the Venopedes over here sparkled for us. Oh, it's nighttime. Just kidding. Aren't you too far to hear the sound? So my logic is that it doesn't really matter if I'm too far to hear the sound because if they pop up and I reset another 10 times, they're still going to be there, right? All right, so what am I supposed to do? I gotta head to the battle zone now, right? Look at this monster. They're just attacking me. Oh, an Electrike. I probably should fight you. See if I can catch him. Nice. All right, let's get out of here. Fast travel. It's interesting that you don't have to actually do the... You don't have to do this, the ZA thing, like the... I don't have to face the next trainer overnight. It's optional? Yeah. And like if you notice, so there was 2 Bunnelbees there, and then we'll see different spawns. So now there's Bellsprouts there. Is this game nuzlockable? I don't see why not. You have to figure out... I mean, I guess you would use the wild zones as your encounters. Something like that. This is my first shiny hunt of the playthrough. Yes, it is. Set your own rules, true. What's going on? I just joined and I'm confused. I'm shiny hunting for a shiny Venipede. So the shiny hunting in this game is a little different. Basically, when a shiny pops up, they generally, as long as you save, they'll stay there. I guess you can have up to 10 shinies popping up that'll stay. So we are resetting the wild zone. Only the visible sprites reset. Valid. I feel like these are resetting over here. I am playing on a Switch too, yeah. You only hear the shiny sound if you get close enough? Yeah, these Venipedes are swapping, though. Because there's a Bunnelby now. And there's 2 Venipedes there. So they are changing. Yeah, it's changing. I don't think we have to walk over there for them to change. I think we're close enough that they do despawn. Yeah. There are more Venipede spawns if you get on the stairs on the left. Yeah, I know. I just don't know if it's worth, like, going all the way there every time. Because, like, think of how long I have to go. So, like, there's 2 Venipedes, but for me to shiny hunt and go all the way down and see if there's going to be a shiny down here, is this worth it? Or am I better off just getting the few encounters that I have? You know what I'm saying? Like, this feels like not the play. If you run back and forth down there, it resets? Wait, you're saying if I run back and forth here? Like, check these ones, and then go back and check these ones. Alright, let's check and see if their levels change. So you're level 11. And you're level 15. And you're level 14. So 11, 15, 14, Bellsprout. 11, 15, 14. $28, 14, 14, 15. 14 male, 15 female. You guys got that, right? Okay, so there's no Bellsprout here. 15. 15. Okay, so those definitely changed. Because there was a 15, a 14, and a Bellsprout. So those definitely changed. I guess the question is this the most efficient way to do this? We're getting quite a few encounters. 15 female, 14 female. Yeah, I definitely think they changed. Will you have your own version of shinies and Celestrals? Yes! Let me show you a Stellar! That's a Stellar Bronzaglow. So we have Stellar Celestrals, which are like shiny versions. They're alternative color palettes too. They're gonna be pretty rare, which will be very exciting. They're a part of our trading card game as well. So I should hear the sparkle by just going over here. Hey, thank you, Shano Grizzly. Thanks for the 1,000 bits, man. Appreciate that, dude. Oh, this one chased me. This one didn't despawn because he chased me. It's nearly daybreak. What's the streaming schedule today? Shady's taking over at 3 o'clock. Oh yeah, you can get the Shady card as well. Any shinies yet? No, we're looking for our first one, though. You got the Shady card? Nice. Bunch of angry Venopedes over here. Ah, it's daytime. I was like, what just happened? What just happened? Battle zone deactivated, no prize medals earned. I'm terrible. It's planned for Steam, and we're hoping to get it on the Switch as well, based on stretch goals, Sloth. Wait, how to get the Shady card? So there is a Stellar Shady card, which is the ultra rare one. There's only 10 copies total that are ever going to be made. That is our highest tier for Kickstarter. Only 10 copies ever made of that card. I know Shady back to get one. Is there an aDrive card? There is. So there's an aDrive card that you can get if you beat me in a challenge. Otherwise, there is a Stellar aDrive card. There's only 10 of those. And that was part of our last Kickstarter, actually. We do still have the Shady bundles available on our shop. But otherwise, the coolest thing would be to go all in and get the big Stellar Shady card. I'm gonna leave and come back. Yeah, so I'm not sure if this is more efficient or less efficient than just resetting those 2 Venipede. Like, we see more Venipede. We have the Alpha. I'm not sure if the Alpha can change. Yeah, Celestrals can be graded with PSA, Beckett, CGC, pretty much everybody. Why is there no Kickstarter progress bar on the screen? We have the rewards on screen. I love the entire idea behind Celestrals. Thank you so much. Do you ever wish you guys weren't bound to the Greek mythology theme? Oh, I don't feel bound to the Greek mythology theme at all. It's something that we're doing, but I don't feel that we are forever bound to Greek mythology by any means. No. Let me pull 10K out of your pocket. No, I get it. It's a big ask. But for just 25 bucks, you guys can get a copy of the game. Help support us. We got some great upgrades there. The $75 tier gets you the digital version, which will give you the original soundtrack. You'll get which is banger, by the way. You'll get the art book as well, the digital art book, and then you're gonna get some really cool in-game stuff. One of the cool in-game things is there's gonna be an NPC at the beginning of the game that'll give you either a Stellar Nobby or a Stellar Levatal. So that's my signature Celestral and Shady's signature Celestral. And you'll get a Stellar version as a gift if you get the deluxe version. Celestrals Awaken is planned for Steam. Hopefully we're going to be able to expand to other consoles, but it's going to depend on kind of where we end at the end of the Kickstarter. Porting to different consoles does cost quite a bit, so we've got to be, mindful of that and work towards different stretch goals. But right now we're focusing on trying to fund. We're getting close to funding. So in order for us to fund, we're looking to raise $250,000 to fund the game. We're getting close though, making some big progress. Looks like we're almost at 215K. So if you guys are interested in supporting the game, you can do so. Does Celestrals make me money? Well, I am the creator and CEO of the game. I do get paid to create it because, I pay myself a salary. It's a pretty modest salary for the amount of hours I work, that's for sure. And I make a lot less now than I did when I was making content full time. But I do it because I love it. I love being able to create the game that I'm dreaming of creating and sharing it with people. I really enjoy what I get to do. So, yeah. But I do get paid, yes. I went a long time without getting paid, though. I think I worked on the project for, I think, the first, like, 2 years I didn't pay myself. So. And I haven't taken any money outside of, like, a normal, like I said, compensation. I've never paid myself a bonus or anything. I invest all the money I make on the game. I pretty much invest it back into the game to continue to grow it and work on it. We're actually technically 3 years for the TCG. So, yeah, I mean, Alexander, I know there's always a lot of like concerns over trading card games, especially indie ones. In our case, we've released 6 sets. We are in hundreds of stores. We have global distribution, so we're now on pretty much every continent. We have distribution in Canada, in the UK, EU. We just started with Australian distribution as well. So that's getting set up right now. So we've done more than most independent trading card games can say they've done. It's a hard industry though, man. I'm not gonna like sugarcoat it. It's very hard. It's very hard to do it. Pretty much every successful trading card game, with the exception of maybe like Flesh and Blood, has some really big company backing them, right? Some really large IP backing them. So, you know, they've got cartoons and TV shows and video games and all sorts of stuff, and we're trying to do it from scratch, right? Which is obviously challenging in itself, but I think we're doing incredible, to be honest. I'm really proud of the community that we built. I think the Celestrals community is amazing. It's filled with great people who are excited about what we're building. We focus on transparency and being honest and just building something special. I'm not afraid to admit if I make a mistake or mess up, or, you know, I'm going to try to fix something for the future. So, yeah. But, you know, the reality of it is, like I said, we can't do a lot of the cool things we want to do without the support, right? Because I've never taken a single investor dollar outside of Kickstarter. You might have an opinion about that, but to me, like, my goal has always been to be able to deliver for the players and to create a game that, like, captured the things that I think are important and be able to listen to the community and really deliver on that, as opposed to prioritizing just, like, the dollar amount that the game makes. Obviously, the game's got to make money, right? Like, we have to pay people and, like, you know, I want to put food on the table of the people who help us build it. So we do. We pay our people, obviously. But I've not taken any investor money, which means that we have, like, full creative control to do the things that we think are awesome. And I have a lot of pride in that. But it means we do things a little differently, right? Like, we're going to Kickstarter. We're raising funds that way. It allows us to have the security to build out something awesome. So, and I think if you watch our Kickstarter trailer, I think we've already shown that we're building something really cool, and I'm really proud of that. So now we just need to be able to take it to the finish line, you know? Hey, thank you, Sand. Male and female 15s. I'm curious if they'll change. And that's a 15. I mean, Shady's been stealing my money for years, so what's a little bit more thrown into the Kickstarter? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, honestly, like, if you guys have the ability to back the Kickstarter, it's not like you don't get anything out of it, too. You will get the game, you know? You gotta wait a little bit for it, because we gotta cook it, right? But you will get the game, which is sweet. And we have a good track record too, right? I delivered on the first Kickstarter that we did. People said that making a trading card game was going to be impossible, and it's been very hard, don't get me wrong, but we delivered on that. We raised $1.5 million on our first trading card game Kickstarter. I delivered on that, and now we've released 6 sets. So I've showed that we're going to be here, and we're going to continue to show up and make a game that's awesome. We did a Clash Kickstarter for our digital client. It's not as far as I would like it to be, being totally honest, but we are working on it. It's making progress. It's come a long way. And we're continuing to build on that. You have distro in Canada. How hard would it be getting my store? It should be pretty easy. If you have a physical store, Palmer, there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to get cards. We work with Universal distribution in Canada. So if you just reach out to your contact at Universal, or just reach out to Universal and say, hey, I want to carry Celestrals. Our only criteria is that you're a brick and mortar. We work with brick and mortar stores. We generally don't work with online stores too often because we want to grow local communities at the store. Have you stepped back from streaming because of Celestrals? Yeah, for sure. So I've stepped back from content creation in general because of Celestrals. But you got to realize, like, I'm running a team of over 100 people now. So there's never enough hours in the day for me to do all the things I got to do, right? I'm very involved in the process of the development of everything, too. I write all the card effects still. I mean, I have a team of people that help me and test and stuff, but I do write all the card effects. I lead the creative vision for the game. I direct the artists. I assign the artwork. I work on the day-to-day stuff. I work with our distribution partners and our sales teams. I do a lot of the marketing stuff. Fortunately, as we get bigger and bigger, though, we've been able to hire more great people to help us. So our team is getting bigger and bigger, and that's been really helpful to just have more support. So a lot of the stuff that I was doing like a year ago, I don't have to do anymore. Like, we have someone else who can do like 90% of it. So that helps in terms of certain tasks. But then, you know, now I take on other tasks and do other things. So there's only 24 hours in a day. Yeah, I'm not even kidding when I say that I pretty much work from 7 a.m. until about 11 p.m. most days. Like, I take time off in the middle for my kids and, you know, family and stuff, dinner, you know, whatever. But I pretty much am working from 7 a.m. to 11 p.m. most days. So, and you don't need to take it from me. You can ask anybody. I put everything I can into it. I'm really trying to build something awesome. And it, like I said, I know what I'm trying to do is not easy. I've certainly learned that. But I know that I'm a big believer that in life and in goals, there is a lot of value to doing something at such a large volume that it would be unreasonable for you to not find the success that you want. That's a big Alex Hormozy thing for anyone who follows him, and I'm a big believer of it too, because that's how I built my content career. Like, as a content creator doing, you know, YouTube, Twitch, etc. My superpower, the name of the game for me was I just put in as many hours as I possibly could. I felt like I was consistently one of the hardest workers in the industry, and I did that for a really long period of time. And I was very successful in my content career at my peak and stuff. So I feel very similarly about Celestrals. And I think that there's something to be said about if you can survive as a business long enough to figure it out, that's the key. That's the real secret sauce, is surviving long enough to figure it out, because there are so many unforeseen challenges and roadblocks and hurdles that you can never prepare for. And you just have to be able to get through them. And the more times you get through them, the more confidence that you have that you'll get through them again. And then the bigger the challenges that pop up become less and less scary because you've gotten through them before. You get knocked down, you keep getting back up. So those are some of the things that I've learned over the last couple years. Hey, Jane, thanks so much for giving out a sub to Kay. Kay Craig getting the gifty. The ads are working. You've seen them on Facebook and stuff. Yeah, we do run a good amount of ads. Yep, that's part of the game. You gotta You got to be in as many places as you can be. We run quite a bit of ads on the Meta platform, Google. We do a good amount of ads. Any shinies yet? No, no shinies yet. We're trying. You saw Chronodile a lot? Yeah, I told the team that we gotta pull that Chronodile out. It's a little old. I've had no plan of expanding the spirit deck. Yeah, Shady's resting before his shift. What ability did Mega Meganium get? There's no abilities in this game. So any of the Megas, their abilities are going to be figured out later. The only one we do know is that we can deduce based on some information that Starmie is going to have huge power. You got a Fletchling in the first few seconds of the game. Nice, nice. What's up, Insane? How you doing? The Curse of Farrageist, yes. Does Celestrals have generations? Yeah, I would say so. So like I'm considering us to currently be, well, so let's talk about it this way. So we released sets of trading cards in blocks. So we had our base set first edition, which was base set Frostfall, Daybreak, and Moonrise. And then now we are in our Divine Champions era, which is Firestorm, and we just released the set called Lifestream. And there are going to be a few more sets in the Divine Champions era. But I consider us still in kind of our first generation, I guess. We have about 200 and... it's hard for me to remember because some stuff isn't revealed yet. But we have like, let's call it 270 different Celestrals so far. Oh, it's nighttime. Exclamation point schedule, Angel. All right. I think I might do the battle zone. Debating. I kind of want to try to get the shiny, but at the same time, because the thing is, if I get the shiny, I want to get it sooner than later, right? I'd rather get it now than have to like get it later on in the game when my team is already so much further ahead. Like now is really the good time. Now is the good time. The night cycle turns into like the battle arena stuff. Hey, what's up, Zach? How are you, man? Am I keeping track of encounters? I was before, but I'm not right now. Remember my shiny Rookie D hunt? Oh, I definitely remember my shiny Rookie D hunt. Hey, thank you, Curtis. Yeah, schedule is in Eastern time. All right, so obviously I don't want crazy spoilers, but if anyone's beaten the game or anything, does anyone know if there's another shiny hunting method, or is this just what we're doing for shiny hunting in this? Somebody sparkle. I just checked my follower age, 2017. That's incredible. That's it. Imagine making a game and making the only shiny hunting method this. Oof. That's an oof. What do you guys think? Is that an oof? Or am I dramatic? This is shiny hunting? That's alright. We're doing it. Certain areas have easier resets. Yeah, but I want the Venipede, right? Gotta get the Venipede. You've been following since 2016? It's crazy, man. I started streaming in 2014, I think. Like Pokemon stuff. But I've been creating content, guys, since 2010. Maybe 2009. Like, think of that for a second. 15 or 16 years I've been making content on the internet. Absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. You don't think I'm doing this right? He says it doesn't actually spawn and despawn. So here's the check, right? So just to make sure, I'm happy to logic check. Level 15 male, level 14 male. So now let's go and let's see if those are different by the time we come back. And then we'll look at this guy up here. That's a 15 female and a 15 female. Ow. You can type exclamation point schedule. All right, now let's find out. 14 female, 14 female. Is that what they were before? Does anyone remember? I don't remember. They changed? Beautiful. They were males before. There you go. So they're changing, guys. And I think this was 15 female before, and it's 14 female now. And then this was the same 14 female. Yeah, they changed. So we are getting different spawns. Lily is 10 years old. Why don't I dodge forward? It'll be running faster. Why do we include a speedrun stretch goal? Because speedruns are awesome, man. I've never been a speedrunner, but they're cool. What are the stellar hunt methods in Celestrals? So we're actually working on one of them right now. We don't have a ton to share just yet, but we're working on some really cool stellar hunting methods. That's gonna be a big focus of our game is some really cool ways to stellar hunt. I feel like stellar Celestrals are really fun. And one of the things that I plan to do is make it so stellar Celestrals actually have an advantage in battle. I know that's not the case in Pokemon, but in Celestrals, we are going to make the Stellars stronger. It is worth noting that it's a single-player game, so that gives us a little bit of flexibility to do that without people complaining. But we do plan to find some cool ways to make them stronger than the non-stellar counterparts. I would assume the odds are 1 in 4,000 as usual. Do I know if Pokemon Home works? I don't think so. So Shady is outsourcing his own reaction to new Pokemon games on his own channel now? Outsourcing? Okay, Zach, let me make this clear, bro. Shady, me, and a couple friends are teaming up to do a 10-day Legends ZA marathon. Shady's gonna be streaming in 2 hours, buddy. It's okay. It's just instead of him, the old man that he is, streaming 24/7, we got some friends together. We're hanging out. We're gonna have some fun. Shady's outsourcing the game? How dare he? That Shady's so lazy, he doesn't even want to stream the game. He hired this scrub aDrive to stream for him. The game is great. Wait, that's Shady! He's listening! Why is this on Shady's channel if Shady's not here? He is here. He's in my kitchen right now.
How's the game, Shady?
How's the game,
How's
Shady?
the game, Shady?
How's the game, Shady?
I just happened to be on my laptop, and you really just asked, how's the game, Shady, with aDrive sitting here? That's crazy.
They said that you shaved your beard and the dent grew in.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, man. Only one Venipede there.
Danny just introduced me to this coffee, this donut shop, and now I'm...
Oh, yeah?
Oh my goodness, it's incredible.
You want to hang out for 5 minutes?
Yeah, you want to hang out?
Yeah, well, no, I want to leave.
All right, you can leave.
I'm so hungry.
I just want to leave. Get some food.
All right, Shady's taking over. You're welcome
Am
to...
I just going to play your game?
You don't have to play. You can talk about Celestrals.
All right, cool. See, that's great.
I'll play the trailer.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me do this. Oh, the Venipede is on the wrong layer. There you go. There you go. There you go. All right.
Go get some food.
Guys, I'd like you to introduce you to Shady Penguin.
Hey guys, I'm new here. Thanks so much for having me.
Oh, look at this. Look at this.
Oh, wow. Dude, it's so weird being in a stream. Like, at a stream that's not in your own zone. Like, this is not my office. I feel out of place. I'm gonna end up, like, moving Dan's camera. Shady said he was napping. Yeah, I actually couldn't nap. I tried really hard. It wasn't gonna happen. I also learned I wasn't supposed to go in the bed yet, so I might get kicked out. This might be my only shift.
Just here for Deathly. You got a little bit to wait if you're just here for Tyler.
Let me tell you, got a little bit to wait. Look at the map, dude. Oh, I can't wait. Bro, it is so cool to be on the backside of building a world. Just start the Radical Red Run. Dude, the amount of megas that are going to be in Rad Red by, like, the end of the year is insane. I'm glad that they were able to, like, mine stats and all that stuff. I didn't look at them. I didn't want to get spoiled because I still don't know all the megas. But, dude, crazy. Actually insane. Do you really think ZA is good? I haven't played yet, Manditer. I haven't played yet. I have no idea. Man, that dent is massive as some cheeks, Samurai Chew. I will ban you. I got no problem banning you. Who is this guy? Where's Dan? Dan's coming back. Don't worry, James. Jamel. I called you James. I think, dude, I'm gonna have to, like, sit up more. I'm gonna have to sit up straight. Why's Dan's camera doing that? I saw that. Celestrals Awaken, baby. Celestrals Awaken, guys. Check out the Kickstarter. We broke $200,000 under within the first 72 hours. So thank you guys for that. We are making what's going to be an incredible monster catching RPG in a world full of Greek mythology. Like I was going to say before, being on the back end of building a game and the amount of, like, details and world building that happens for characters and creatures that I know people are going to love, it is so cool. It is really, really cool. Who's going to be my starter? I have to pick Tarek. I have to pick Tepig. I don't have a choice. I'm at an obligation from a very big sponsor of mine that I have to pick Tepic. It's coming out on Steam. Yes. Illustrious Awakened will be coming out on Steam guaranteed, and we will have a stretch goal for the Switch. 100%. Back the first day. Thank you so much, Bryce. Appreciate that. What was that 5-headed dragon thing from Celestrals? That was an awakened Penterror. So Penterror is like one of the main dragons in Celestrals. And that's an awakened Penterror, which you'll have to wait to learn more about. What does that even mean? How do Celestrals awaken? What is that about? Are you going to be continuing aDrive save or starting your own? I'm starting my own, Rebel. Yeah, I want to play the game. I think maybe what I'll do is during my shift starts at 3. I got like a little under 2 hours. I'm going to be starting my own, and I'm going to take a poll to see if like I should like play off stream or not. My gut says no. My gut says I should just play on stream, do my playthrough with you guys so that anyone that's looking for specifically my experience with the game can get that. Because I'll also enjoy it more that way, 100%. Full odd shiny. Who did Dan get a full odd shiny Flabébé? Don't tell me that. That's crazy. Hey, V King, thanks for the kind words. Please tell me there's a small chance of co-op play. I can neither confirm nor deny anything of that nature because I don't think I should. Lil Feet, thanks for subscribing over on Twitch. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you. You can get out of the tutorial-like stuff. I don't even know what that means. If you play off stream, you'll beat the game in like 2 or 3 days. How many? Actually, I don't want to know. I was going to say how many hours, but I don't want to know. I feel like my gut says that Legends ZA is going to have a lot of like side mission content, kind of like how Arceus had. And I'm not exactly sure how hard I'm going to go. Like, am I just going to bum rush the story? I don't think so. I think I'm going to want to just like play the game. And if I wanted to catch Mons, I'm going to catch Mons. I really don't have any sort of expectation for the game. Do you not stream on Twitch anymore? I only stream on YouTube, Nishrek. Yeah, we stopped streaming on Twitch on our side a while ago. But, wait, I'm aDrive right now. Yo! Oh, Dan's actually shiny hunting right now? Did y'all see Drewby streaming tonight? Let's go, baby! Am I gonna sing a song with aDrive on the guitar? I don't think that's on the schedule.
What's on the schedule?
Yeah, someone just asked me if I'm gonna sing a song on the guitar with you.
Oh, I did say that if we got to 1 million, we would sing songs.
Oh, 100%. Listen, if we get to 2 million, I'll shave my beard live on stream. But it has to be done before the end of the marathon. That's a caveat. If we reach 2 million while the marathon is going. aDrive, you look different. Yeah, I grew a beard and got a dent. What of it? Shady,
It's not visible from this angle.
dude. Well, the dent is really it's a headphone deformity, right?
Yes,
like of course, and it's really not that bad. It's like it's less. My chat tries to say it's like a crater. It's more of just a a little dent. It's not bad. Can you play Pat a Cake with Dan? I don't think there's a universe in which I don't play patty cake with Dan. Yeah, I think that has. Yeah, I think that has to happen. Obviously, for sure. 100%. So you're actually shiny hunting right now?
Yeah.
Wow, dude, that's crazy. What's going on, Knights?
My roots,
Yeah, listen, I respect it. I do. Do you? I'm trying to think. I have no thoughts. I was telling them it's so weird being in a different setup. Like when you're used to your own setup, it's like.
Yeah.
I have
Sorry.
to. No.
Sorry, I just had the scrub setup.
No, your setup is it's freaking amazing. It's not about the quality of the setup. It's just not like I have to settle in. I'm also so used to wearing headphones, so I'm used to having
My setup's not good enough for you.
Your set no, I think it's actually the opposite. I think your setup is too good for me.
See, the headphones I've never
I know
done
you've never done headphones. I know. And I'm a headphone baby boy. Can aDrive vouch how big your okay, Samurai Chew, can we just like I'm at a guest's house. Can we not? I appreciate that. Thank you. Are you all? I said. I thought you were giving me headphones, but you were measuring my dent. That's wild.
Isn't that what they asked?
Yeah. No, they did not.
Oh,
I wish that's what they asked.
oh no.
Oh man, that's
rascals,
crazy. They are little rascals. Are you guys worried at all about the lawsuit going on with Power World? Not at all. The patents that Nintendo's take or the Pokemon company's taking on the Pokemon game has nothing to do with the Celestrals at all. They're very specific mechanics. Albeit I do have personal feelings on the idea of patenting game mechanics. I think it's ridiculous. But they're not any issues at all with Celestrals Awakened, which you should totally back on Kickstarter right now. Thank you. Stop it, Knights. Can we get an average dent measurement over the duration of the stream? Dude, if I'm not wearing headphones, there's no dent. Look, there's no dent to be seen. It's not there. So that software, where is it? StreamerBot?
Yeah.
I forgot to tell you.
About the audio?
No. Why? The audio's not working?
I don't think I've heard any audio.
It was working with us last night, wasn't it?
Oh, maybe I muted it then.
No, I think. Oh, I don't think there is any audio for our alerts.
Oh.
Yeah, there's no audio for like our little things. There's just the Vegeta.
Oh, the Vegeta did have audio.
Okay. But there is a chat button. And we'll see if
is it going to give us both chats?
it's going to give you both chats in one window.
Oh my god, give me that.
Yeah. So this is literally that's my bad.
No, you're good. You told
Totally.
me I didn't listen.
No, I definitely forgot. I definitely did not mention it. Oh wait, but it's showing the wrong Twitch chat.
Oh. That's peculiar.
But you're like literally logged in. Hold on. No, wait, that's
Yeah, that's
the wrong one.
yeah. Is there maybe the settings button? Maybe you have to log into the chat.
I tried looking at that to see settings.
Sync settings.
All right, let's see. You say you're not the tech guy.
I saw the button. No?
Nope. Yeah, this would be a godsend.
We got 6 hours to figure it out.
But it literally makes no sense. Yeah, sure, I'll spend the whole stream doing that. It makes no sense considering. Have you closed this at all since we did it last night?
No.
Okay, that's probably maybe that's all it is. But we don't have to worry about that right now. We could do that in between streams. Okay, never mind. Back to pain and suffering. That's all you needed?
I'm good, man.
All right,
I
listen.
chowed down my food.
You
I'm
literally
good.
threw that. You want me to take it out of here?
That would be wonderful. If you don't mind taking the cup too.
Which one? This?
Yeah, thank you. Give it up for Shady Penguin.
I'll be back.
He'll be back, guys. His stream is in a little less than 2 hours, guys. So now at least you guys know he's real, okay? I wasn't baiting anybody. He's a real guy. He's here. All right. He's doing it. He's doing it. He's real. He's a real human. W outsourcing. Honestly, that was clutch. I was able to eat some lunch real quick. If anyone's wondering what I had for lunch, I got meatball parm sliders and a little bit of garlic parm chicken. So that's what I had. Little meatball sliders, garlic parm chicken. It was good stuff. On Hawaiian rolls. Still not convinced he's outsourcing his Pokemon. Honestly, man, I would outsource. I would. Hey, Jesse, thanks so much for the kind words. I'm so glad to have so many of my old pals back for the marathon. I know for many of us, maybe not the Shady people, but for the aDrive army at least, for many of you guys, it's a yearly tradition to come to the aDrive marathons. And I appreciate that. I'm glad we can build up such great history together. What's up, Jakib? How do you shiny hunt in this game? You legitimately run back and forth. That's what you do. All right, let's see how close we are, guys. We're trying to hit the 250K goal on Kickstarter to fund Celestrals Awakened. Looks like we're at just about 216 right now. If you guys have not backed the Kickstarter yet, what are you doing? You're waiting to hear more about it. I'm happy to answer any questions you guys have, but Shady and I are teaming up to create our own RPG monster game called Celestrals Awakened. Celestrals Awakened is going to be a 2.5D pixel adventure set in ancient Greek mythology. You have the opportunity to clash against the divines like Zeus and Poseidon, Demeter, Hephaestus, and more. While you clash with your Celestrals, bond with them, ascend them, and even Nexus them. Nexus is one of the cool mechanics in Celestrals, where each Celestral has a spirit, right? One of the 8 elemental spirits. And you can change an Celestral spirit and have it turn into a entirely different form. Super duper cool. One of the things also that we don't touch on too much that I'm really excited about, I remember Sea Brizzy. One of the things I'm quite excited about is empowerments. Empowerments are special magical powers bestowed upon you by the divine gods that have really cool effects. So they'll not only work in battle to be able to enhance, buff, heal, debuff opponents, deal damage, but they can also be used in the overworld to do all sorts of cool stuff. In the trailer, we show the Bow of Artemis as an empowerment that can change the time of day. The Bag of Winds, which can change the weather and clear the skies. Celestrals Awakened, ranting. Exclamation point RPG if you want to learn more. What's up, Kappa? Sammy, thanks for the sub there. But exclamation point RPG if you guys want to check out our awesome Kickstarter going on right now. How does shiny hunting work in this? It's all about just spawning and despawning spawns. The key is that shinies, once they pop up, they won't really disappear. They'll pretty much stay there. So then your key is just to keep running back and forth. In this case, or exit and enter the area zones. I am particularly looking for Venipede right now, so cool fusion of 2D and 3D in the trailer. Thank you. Yeah. So that's like the 2.5D Octopath Traveler style vibes. Is KG still doing our graphics? KG is actually the chief creative officer at Celestrals. So he's on my executive team. From being, you know, a thumbnail designer that I hired 10 years ago, basically, to being the chief creative on my team is pretty epic. He's a great dude. Super stoked to have him as part of what we're building. Couldn't do it without him, honestly. That guy's a legend. You know, I've done this for a long time, and there hasn't been too many people out there that I've encountered that I feel like grind on the level that I grind. And KG, he can go toe-to-toe with anybody, that guy. Super talented, too. And I think the thing that gets me most excited, outside of our friendship and all that, is just how much he's improved. It's incredible. I mean, I've seen this guy go from, like I said, making $5 thumbnails a decade ago to now designing packaging that's in hundreds of stores and leading the creative front of an entire company. It's pretty wild. I am doing a marathon. The marathon is me, Shady Penguin, Iron Boffin, and K-Cray with some special guests. Deathly making a return. Pokeaim MD will be here for a bit, and Magnitude also going to be popping in. What's up, Marooney? Why is the counter not going up? I don't know how to count these, man. I'm just kind of running around. So, Aaron, there are no plans for Awaken to be multiplayer. I think one of the big focus points for me is to create a game that has a great adventure and a great story for people, to introduce Celestrals to people in an awesome way and allow you to go on an adventure with your Celestrals. Multiplayer is great, but I think that in order for us to do that, we would have to sacrifice in other areas, and I feel that the focus that we should have is on the single-player experience for now. So, any new mega bugs? There is one mega bug in this game that is new. You might be able to guess who it is based on my shiny hunts. My biggest complaint with Clash was that not all the expansions are in. Yeah, we're working on it. We're trying to get all the cards in. The reality of it is, programming the cards is like one of the most time-consuming things. So we are working to get all the cards in. It's just taking longer than we thought it was going to take, if I'm being honest. That's pretty much it. 1S, please. That is pretty much it. And one thing, too, if Jamel points this out, but shout-outs to you guys as well. Celestrals uses no AI art, man. That's a big one, guys. No AI art. Oh, Mega Rapidash, you got to open it. Have a great time. Is Joey losing his mind over Awakened Pantera? He's probably mad at me that he's got to get more cards. He's like, oh, man, now I got to get that Pantera card. Hey, what's up, Sammy? Thanks so much for the support. What's up, White Lion? Will Awakened Pantera be able to be stellar? My goal is no stellar locks, man. So, one of the things that's going to be interesting is in Awakened, when you choose your starter, you're essentially choosing a pair, right? You're choosing your starter and your spirit kind of at the same time. So if you're an Earth caster, you get Teratlus as your spirit and you get Sprouter as your starter. And if you get, a Lunar caster, you'll get Alloon as your spirit and Fawnlet as your starter. What's up, Reptar? So that's how the starter selection is going to go. And my goal is to make it so you can Stellar Hunt the Spirit and Stellar Hunt the starter. And have an opportunity to save in between. That is my goal. And I have already communicated to our development team that is what I want to be the case. I feel like the shiny locks in Pokemon are like one of the dumbest things of all time. And I will do everything in my power to ensure that there are no stellar locks in Celestrals. That is for sure. Old Man Reptar. Is that Tup? Or is that somebody else? Old Man Reptar. I remember we used to have a guy, Mecha Reptar. Is that you? People change their names. Is Celestrals going to have a difficulty setting? That is something that we are considering as a potential stretch goal. But there's a few other stretch goals that I think are more valid in that context. A permadeath mode, which would be enforced, and what was the other one? Permadeath and randomizer. Are there lots of outfit options in ZA or in Awakened? In ZA, I don't know. I don't really care much for customization personally. You and Shady should do a Venvi fight. Shady doesn't let me on his channel anymore. If you pick an Earth Spirit, can you still use... Yeah. So you'll still be able to use any element, of course. Yep. Will the game have multiple save files? Multiple save files is actually one of our stretch goals as well. Yeah. All the more reason why we are working to hit this first goal of funding the game. So, again, if you have the ability to support us on Kickstarter, 25 bucks gets you a copy of the game down the road. Helps us make it happen. We got a bunch of great tiers as well. 75 will get you the deluxe upgrade, which will get you some stellars to start off your journey. Some of these noises, man, they trip me out a little bit. And then, of course, you can actually back even higher to get alpha and beta access. Can Shady be a boss in Celestrals known for his throwing? I feel like Shady might have some say in that. You and Joey should do a jawline comparison. I wonder who'd win. Obviously, Mr. Strongjaw himself. Will your choice of spirit in the beginning have any kind of significance, mechanics, or lore-wise? Yeah, so, Aaron, one of the things that my goal is to integrate is some small affinity buffs. So, for example, if you are bonded with an Earth Spirit Terratlas, then your Earth Celestrals throughout the game have some buffs to them. Not, like, super significant. Like, we don't want to discourage people from being able to build a team that they want to build. But I do plan to have some sort of, like, small buff that is granted to casters who are using elements that are aligned with their spirit. So it's kind of a fine line, right? Because we want to give players the flexibility and freedom to kind of build their team however they want, but being a single player experience gives us a little bit more flexibility on the other end to do cool things like giving like affinity buffs and stuff. You just saw the Awakened Binder add-on? Yeah. We got some great stuff. We got Shady's official Celestral Lavaddle as a stellar plushie. Don't miss out on that. We've got Omnilith, of course. You backed Grandcaster for the Altar of Stars gold medal card. Hey, thanks so much for supporting. Those gold cards are so sick, by the way. I think they're just bigger, Jordy. Have you thought about the stellar odds? So that's something that's going to come from testing and experience. We do plan on having overworld stellars. So like, kind of like in this game where they will show their shiny form in the overworld. We plan on having overworld stellars. In terms of determining the odds for them, that's going to take a little bit of testing and stuff based on like spawn rates and stuff. But my gut feeling is that I want to make them pretty rare. What platforms? We're aiming for Steam, and then if we can hit the stretch goals, then hopefully we can release on Switch as well. I would love to get on Switch, guys. Like, that would be nuts. But we got a bit of a hill to climb to get there. But if we can get on the Switch, man, that would be incredible. Hey, what's up, Zero? What would be the best starter pack for a new player? Our new starter decks from Livestream are really good. The Aphrodite one is pretty solid. Dionysus starter deck is pretty solid. My personal favorite is the Artemis starter deck. Because I'm a lunar caster. I really like the lunar cards quite a bit. But I would say the Aphrodite or the Dionysus starter deck is a great starter deck. Where does Shady go? He's in the kitchen right now with my wife and Kay Cray. And I think they're just hanging out. He's gearing up. He's going to be taking over for me in about 90 minutes. Shady's going to be taking over. He'll be doing the stream. 6 hours of Shady Penguin. Who's ready for that? Hey, why do I know you? I don't know, Serene. Why do you know me? I'm Dan, a.k.a. aDrive. I have been a content creator in the Pokemon space for over a decade. I took a break from it, though, to focus on creating my own monster franchise called Celestrals. Shady has now joined me as a co-owner to help build the Celestrals Awakened RPG, which is super awesome. Why isn't the shiny counter going up? I don't know. It's a lot of buttons to click. I got the question of all questions. If you ever finish Celestrals, like, you feel like you completed what then? So, I don't know if I fully understand your question, but I'm going to assume, like, you're asking, like, what do I do if I ever feel like I'm done with the Celestrals or what? I don't know fully the question, but what I will say is that when I started the Celestrals and I decided to go down this path in my life, I kind of knew that it was a lifelong journey that I was really headed towards. You know, you don't just start something like this and then not do it, right? I'm gonna be doing this for quite a long time, so I look forward to the challenge. And I've been at it now for a couple years, and 3 years now, about 3.5 years since I came up with the idea, and we're still chugging along. So we're gonna keep on doing that. I do gotta figure out why I'm getting a little bit of lag, though. What is this? That's that. That's that. Like, this camera view is very choppy, and I haven't quite figured out why. Are these all turned off? Yeah, those are off. I'm not sure. We all have our own copies of the game. Who is doing the music for Awaken? Evan? Registrado? Evbo? Do I feel comfortable to delegate duties of the company to more people? So we've started to do that, obviously. You know, like, there was a point in time where I was reviewing every social media post and writing copy for it. You know, there was a time where I was the main QA for everything. There was a time when I did all the card templating in Photoshop and, like, put the art on there and put the effect in there and put the stats in there. And, like, a lot of this stuff we've actually, like, the card stuff, we've created, like, a way to generate them from our database. And then the artist is able to go in and kind of finalize the card. So, like, the text and stuff all gets added through, like, scripts in Photoshop and stuff. So we've been able to find ways to automate some of these processes. We have a team that handles social media now, so I don't really do the social media stuff. I don't even log into the Celestrals accounts anymore. I don't have to. I have a team that handles it all. Previously, I was like the one doing it. You know, we brought on more testers to test the game. I still write the effects though. That's like one of my primary jobs, is to write all the card effects. Oh, imagine if I gave Shady a bug-only team. That would actually be funny. I have someone on my team handles all of the, like, the tech stuff, because that's, like, not my area of expertise. So we have a CTO who handles, you know, the Shopify and all the email automations and website stuff, all the things that I have no idea what I'm doing. Is Celestial self-sustainable at the moment? Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, we basically, every penny we make, we just reinvest back into the company, though. You plugging your camera into an Elgato? If yes, maybe plug it into USB 3.0. Yeah, but it's an HD60 Pro, so. Or the camera is, whatchamacallit? It probably has to do with the camera stuff, but I can't just plug it into USB or whatever. It's a DSLR camera. So we hired like an advertising team, which is good. So yeah, we got you know, like I said, I've got over 100 people working on the game at this point, which is crazy. That number sounds unreal, but we've got, you know, 40 different artists that do the card arts and stuff like that, so it's pretty wild. Shady is gonna take over in about an hour, guys. Why am I running back and forth? What are you missing? I'm trying to spawn a Shiny Venipede. He will be starting his own copy from scratch, yes. What is the one thing you want to happen with Celestrals? Like collab, evolution of the series? That's a great question. I mean, we've done so many cool things already. I would love to just continue to sustain the trading card game. I think like that's definitely my #1 focus, is ensuring that the trading card game continues to be sustainable, continues to push the boundaries of the game in a positive way, and maintains good player sentiment. Gets people excited when we release new cards and Celestrals and sets. Obviously now we're taking a new chapter of the company of releasing the RPG video game and wanting to build that out, which is why we're on Kickstarter right now. Did I just hear sparkles, bro? I feel like they bait you. Like some of the noises definitely sound like sparkles, even though they're not. There's just so much music that it's like, how do you even hear anything? I don't have a ton of interest in like brand related collabs for Celestrals right now. I will notice it. All right. It's a single player experience, Incandescent. Does the map feel small for me? Not yet. No, I haven't really explored it that far. Super funny question. Small damage health numbers or big damage health numbers? So actually, Preacher, that's something that I think you should ask Shady, but one of my biggest focus points for the card game and for the video game is I believe in simplicity and smaller numbers. I actually think smaller numbers are better. I know that some people like big numbers, but I like simplicity. So we're like the card game, the highest stat in the card game right now is 15. 15 is the highest stat. That's Pantera has 15 attack. I believe Centaur has 15 defense as well on one of its cards. So that's the highest stat we've ever done on a card. And in the video game, we're working on simple and smaller stats too. Did I see the massive leaks of Gen 10 and on? I did see them, yeah. So I'll be real, like you guys know, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. You guys know that I cover leaks on my channel and stuff. I covered a lot of ZA leaks, DLC leaks, things like that. I did not cover any of the future leaks, though. I did not cover any of the Gen 10 stuff or any of that. I did not cover any of it, and I don't plan to. Even though I do cover leaks, that didn't feel right to me, man. I don't know. I don't expect anyone to understand it, because it's like I could see how someone would be like, how can you justify covering one type of leak and not the other? But I don't know. To me, it's like one thing. It's one thing for like a game that's coming out right now, and it's another thing for a game that's coming out in like a year or two. I don't know, man. It just didn't feel right to me. I might change my tune down the road, but for me, it just didn't feel right to cover it. So I decided to skip on those. I did look though. What's the minimum amount you'd have to spend to get access to the game when it comes out? 25 bucks. 25 bucks gets you a copy of the game on Steam when it releases. Done. If you back us on Kickstarter right now. And that will be discounted too. Like the, when we release on Steam as a full launch, it'll be a little bit more than that. I think probably 35. So getting it now gets you a nice little discount. It helps us make it happen. Each person streams for 6 hours. What's up, Helen? Thanks for giving out a sub to Mr. Koopa. In your game, are you going to make legendary Celestrals? We've got Omnilith, baby. Will you stick to 2D, 3D pixel art, or will you ever try 3D in general? So when I was in the early stages of development for Awakened, I was actually exploring full 3D. But there was a few reasons why I didn't. I actually don't like it as much personally. And it's a much taller task to do a full 3D game. There's no doubt about it. I really like the charm of pixel sprites, to be honest. I love them. Like, my favorite era of Pokemon, with the exception of Legends Arceus, was, like, the pixel era. So I think pixel sprites of creatures, when done right, just look awesome. Like, look at little Owloon here popping up. Look at him. Look at Owloon. Look at Owloon just popping up. And then look at little Fawnlet popping up. Look at it. Tell me it's not adorable. Look at Sprouter. I mean, that looks amazing to me. I don't know if you guys agree, but I think it looks amazing. Where's the shiny hunt? This is area 5, trying to shiny hunt for Venipede. Was that Glimbat? It was Glimbat, yes. That is Celestrals Awakened. We are on Kickstarter right now, looking to fund our game. You guys can help us bring it to life. Exclamation point RPG in the chat. You can check out our Kickstarter campaign. Just 25 bucks gets you a copy of it once it's done. Helps us make it happen. But we've got stretch goals as well to become part of the alpha and beta test. We'll also have the ability to, you can become an NPC in the game, a caster in the game, if you pledge enough. Yeah. The 2.5 look is so cool. Just added some add-ons to my pledge I forgot about. Hey, Regen, good stuff, good pickups. Well, what will the battle mechanics in Celestrals work, or is that still in the works? We have a turn-based battle system that it works, yeah. Well, the good news is, Jack, when you back a Kickstarter, you don't get charged until the end of the campaign, if that helps for anybody. So, if you back the campaign now, you don't actually get charged unless we fund, which is 250K. We're getting close to that. But you also don't get charged until the end of the campaign, which is November 7th. Pokegame is going to be hanging out on the marathon with us, yes. Will Celestrals have open world gameplay? No, the goal of the game is not to be open world. How much do you pledge to be in the game? If you go on the Kickstarter, you can see the different pledge tiers. I think it's, I mean, I can look too. Let's see. Rewards. Okay, so the Grandcaster. The Grandcaster gets you name and credits, name and game. Yeah, so you got to go up to, I think, Ascended Caster. Yeah, so you become an NPC at Ascended Caster. Oh, wow, I just got a bunch of stuff. Cool. Accidentally clicked on that. And Firefang, nice, nice, nice. Does Celestrals ever surprise you with how big it's become? Do you feel like you'll do something like Worlds? We have a World Championship coming up in the springtime. We haven't announced the location yet, but we are doing our first World Championship. We just had about a 400-person event 2 weeks ago in Florida. So it's been really crazy. I mean, honestly, like I said, it's been wild to see it come together. To have like 400 people travel across the world to come play my card game is that a shiny? No shot. No shot. Tell me that's a shiny and not the lighting. It's the lighting. It's totally the lighting. It looks shiny. Dumb. Tell me I'm not wrong. It looked. It looked. If you could have the game on Nintendo Switch, would you take the offer? It's not so much a matter of getting the offer. It's more so that to get it on the Switch, you have to have the funds to port it to the Switch. There's some other parts of it too, but that's the main thing. Thank you, Rennick, for pledging 75. That's really nice of you. That's like the main thing is you have to be able to port it over. And porting a game can cost a couple $100,000 just to give you guys like the honest answer. So in order for us to get it on the Switch, we have to put the Switch stretch goal a little bit further along because we need to be able to raise enough money to make the actual game itself, right? And then once we have enough money to make the game, then we can, you know, raise more money to get it on the Switch and stuff. Which, obviously, that's the goal. Like, I would love for that to be the case. But it you know, we're going to have to really get a lot of hype. So that's one thing you guys can do is tell your friends. Pledge to the Kickstarter yourself, obviously. Pick up the bundles of spirits and promos and things of that nature. Yes, you can pledge after the goal is met. So the campaign goes until November 7th. It's going to continue to go. Once we hit the goal and it's funded, from there we switch to stretch goals. So then we start unlocking new things. So it's going to be very cool. You got any custom Celestral items? We have all sorts of stuff. What would you do if some big company would want to buy the game for millions? That's not really how it works. Like, could someone want to buy Celestrals as a whole? Sure. I wouldn't sell it, though. Like, I know it's hard for some people to understand, but, like, I didn't do this because I was trying to make a lot of money myself or something, right? Like, I did this because this is what my passion and interest was to do. I wanted to build something awesome that I created and bring my own ideas and visions into the world and share them with people and empower my friends and the team that I have and give them an opportunity to do stuff that they love to do. The way the game stuff would work is if the game is very successful on Kickstarter, then our next steps would potentially be, not necessarily, but potentially be to find a publisher. So a publisher would come in and they would generally take like a percentage of like future sales to help us fund further development or help us on the marketing side or whatever it may be. The more we raise on Kickstarter, the better shot we'll have in those conversations if we go that route with a publisher. But that's quite a bit of ways away. We're focusing on you know where we're at right now with the Kickstarter. What's up, Ryan from We the Hobby? How's it going, Ryan? How you doing, homie? Excited to team up with you guys. Had a great chat with Noah the other day. Are you gonna get Celestrals in stores? We're already in about 400 stores. Yeah. Yeah, Celestrals in about 400 stores so far. Zone 3 is the best? What's in Zone 3? I don't even know. Zone 2. Zone 3. Yeah, there's no bugs there, man. See, some of them, the lighting, man, they look shiny from the lighting. They really do. The counter isn't moving. Yeah, sorry, I haven't been using the counter. Just know I haven't found the shiny yet. The counter is fine. The counter is great. The counter is not even real. Counter's not even real. The big debate is the 500 tier or the 500 add-on. I think you get more out of the tier, don't you? Why not both? Do the shiny odds seem higher or lower? I can't speak to that yet, but the shinies don't despawn. Can I call Shady Sugar Hips when he comes back in? I really don't want to call him Sugar Hips. The good news is I am the I am the HR department. That's a terrible joke. I am not calling Shady Sugar Hips, okay? I'm not doing that. I'm not calling him Sugar Hips. Don't you dare put that on me. Much love, aDrive is Shady. Yeah, Shady's downstairs. I hear him. I hear him chattering. His nickname is Sugar Hips. What's up, aDrive? Where's Shady? I locked him in the closet. Yeah. Nah, he wouldn't stop talking. So I put a big, you know, covered his mouth so he couldn't talk anymore. And then I had to fill in the dent and shoved him in the closet. And that was that. Do your kids love Pokemon and Celestrals? I'm gonna be real, this is an Celestrals household. You know, I don't like ban Pokemon in my house or anything, right? But this is definitely an Celestrals household. Yeah, no, my kids love Celestrals. They're proud of what dad's working on. And they got a lot of plushies. My daughter likes to open packs. How's the shiny hunting in this game? I'm telling you, I'm getting a workout going back and forth in these sewers. I'm getting a workout. Ah, fair enough, Jack. Well, I appreciate your considerations either way, homie. From one father to another, do you get Miss Rachel stuck in your head? We don't actually do Miss Rachel anymore, but there was a point in time where Miss Rachel did get stuck in my head. Yes. What'd you miss so far? Well, there's some Venipedes over there, and then there's some Venipedes over here. And I'm looking at both of them. and then I'm going back and seeing more Venipedes. Yeah, the players' knees are toast. Are you a Bluey household? Yeah, my kids do Blue Eat. We don't do a ton of TV in this house. We try to minimize it, but right now my kids are super into Toy Story. Really big into Toy Story right now. My daughter is obsessed with K-pop Demon Hunters. I don't know how to feel about it, but gotta be golden. That song is just like on repeat all the time. My son got into cars as well, so he's gonna be Lightning McQueen for Halloween. The soundtrack is really good for Golden. I can confirm. I agree with that. No bias, but I say this is better than Arceus. I haven't played enough to really make a fair judgment, Brad, but I'm gonna be real. I loved Arceus, dude. I loved Arceus. So I do feel like for this to be better than Arceus, it would need to do some heavy lifting, man. Because Arceus is peak Pokemon in my opinion. Am I her little soda pop? Oh my god, she sings that one too. Yeah, so Jeff, we actually have a new series of demo decks that we're printing right now that we'll have in a few months. And that's kind of the idea behind them. They'll be really accessible demo decks for players to get involved. This is the new Pokemon game, Legends ZA, yes. Yes, Boomin. How old are my kids these days? My daughter's 7 and my son is 3. Does Celestrals have its own Pokédex? We have something called a compendium. We actually have a website that lists all the Celestrals and their cards. It's called Collect. Yeah. Collect.celestrals.com. And you can look at all the different creatures we have in our game. I'm confused why I've been circling this area. This is shiny hunting. This is peak shiny hunting. We're shiny hunting right now. It's peak. I appreciate you, Jack. Celestrals is set in ancient Greek mythology, yes. It's an electrified version. Cheramu, what's going on? What's up, what's up? Cardio hunting, yes. aDrive, it's been a while seeing his face. It's still here. I got a few more gray hairs. How would I describe the lore? So the objective of the Celestrals lore for Awakened, I obviously don't want to spoil too much, but a big part of it is the player will be going through an adventure and learning about the world that existed before Celestrals, which is talking through the Titan War, where the gods and Titans fought. From that became the Celestrals. So that's going to be part of the story and part of the lore. And the other part of the story is going on an adventure to ultimately compete in the first ever Celestriad, which is a big tournament of casters across the region. So you'll be looking for the approval of the gods as you go along. Imagine you get shiny Whirlipede. I think I would just lose to it, to be honest. Would you voice act the game? Voice acting could be a stretch goal if there's enough demand for it, but it's not planned right now. You were going for Venipede and you got Electrike? Oh no! Look at that guy just pin missling me. I'm bleeding! It's pretty sweet, Ritual. Without any bias, how terrible is this game? Also, when is your game dropping? So far, I don't think this game is terrible. I actually think the battle system is better than I thought it was going to be so far. Now, again, my guys are what, level, I don't know, level 15, right? So I haven't played that much. But I don't think it's terrible at all, right? I think that the battle system's a lot cooler than I thought. I do feel like I'm a little checked out on the story so far. I don't really feel like there's been much of a story yet. The ranking up from Z to A battles, a little tedious. I've kind of lost some interest on the, like the battle side of Pokemon trainer battles personally, but that's okay. But so far, I feel like this game has been solid. Like, I stopped the shiny hunt because I want to get a shiny Venipede, but other than that, all was good. How much is the game on Kickstarter? Thanks, Zach. It's 25 bucks to get the game on Kickstarter. And then there's an opportunity to back for more to get alpha access or beta access or different things like that. Speaking of lore and story, what happened to the lore chapters? We stopped doing those. The RPG is a way for us to deliver the lore in a great way. The lore chapters were something that, just being totally honest with you, they took a tremendous amount of time and effort from our team. And we just felt like at the stage we're at, the juice wasn't worth the squeeze, unfortunately. So we're still exploring other avenues and ways we can deliver lore. But we're focusing on the RPG. Is there a link for the Kickstarter? !RPG, Miggy. You can check out the Kickstarter campaign there. For some, oh, we got we got some gifties there. Marvin giving out 5 gifties. Thank you, Marvin. Very nice. For somebody who hasn't looked into the cards or played the game for Celestrals is a good starting point. I would say getting involved in the Kickstarter is a great starting point because some of the tiers come with physical cards too, so you'll get like starter decks and stuff. That's a great way to get involved. Thank you for the 5 gifties. Marvin, the greatest gift sub giver of all time, is back. When does alpha and beta drop for Celestrals? I can give a good estimate. So we're estimating alpha to be the second half of next year, probably closer to the end of next year. And the beta would be like halfway through 27, something like that. Are your cards at big brand stores, or are they more found in card shops? Card shops, yeah. Which is actually where we want to be, right? Like, would it be great to be in Walmart and Target and stuff? Of course, but honestly, I would rather, at this stage of where we are, be in local game stores because that's where players go to play, right? And our objective right now is to grow the game and allow people to come together to play the game. Will my game release on the Switch? It's one of our stretch goals for the Kickstarter. So hopefully we can. Do you think multi-million-dollar Game Freak should put more efforts into their Pokemon game? I mean, so here's the thing. So as part of the leaks that happened, we know how much the game costs to make. And it's crazy, dude. It is crazy. So if I'm not mistaken, I believe that the leak said that Legends ZA cost $13 million to make, or maybe it was Legends Arceus. I don't know which one, but $13 million to make. Now, to give you an idea, now pardon me, I'm not super knowledgeable here, but this is what I remember reading. Call it like the Call of Duty games cost like $700 million. Spider-Man costs like $300 million. You know, these games, they cost hundreds of millions of dollars to make, and Legends ZA cost them $13 million. Now listen, $13 million is no chump change. That's a tremendous amount of money. But when you think about it, the return on investment on their games is astronomical. And clearly that's part of their strategy, right? Clearly that's part of their strategy is to keep costs low, make a game that's solid, have people enjoy it, and then push the universe and the franchise forward that way. If they were to spend $200 million to make a game and spend 5 years making it, would it be a better game? Probably. But is that the best business move for them to do, right? So while it's easy as a Pokemon fan to criticize it and say, oh, they're making cheap games and they're rushing them out and whatever, I don't know if that's necessarily fair to say, but it's also valid to say that that's part of their strategy. Like, based on those leaks, it is very clear to me that part of their strategy is not to spend a lot to make games, make solid games, put them out, and then that's the dealio, right? So, I agree that for the largest franchise in the world, as a multimedia franchise, it is a little weird. You would think that they would put more into it, but yeah, I don't know. It's complicated. But, you know, they're a big company that has, you know, shareholders and investors and whatever else, and their number one objective as a company is to make a lot of money, dude. Like, that's the reality of it. And this isn't like, oh, aDrive, you're making your own game, you hate Pokemon. Like, that's the reality of it, man. That's the objective of most companies, is to make money, right? It's just what level of that is the priority, and for them, I think it's the top priority. You know, that doesn't mean the people working on it don't care or aren't passionate or aren't trying to make a great game. I'm sure all the developers are trying to make something awesome, right? Like, I have no doubt about that. There's no shade towards the individual people working on it, but yeah, it's just a different scope, you know. How likely is the game coming to the Switch? I would love to back, but I can only play Switch. We gotta fund it, and then we gotta hit some stretch goals to get on the Switch. Can I explain how my current hunt works? So basically, I'm spawning Venipedes over here. Then I run far enough away and spawn new Venipedes on the other side of this area, and we just keep going back and forth. And the shinies don't despawn, so if a shiny pops up, we're not gonna lose it. One of the shops I play Magic at has your cards in there. It's cool to see. Hey, thanks, Geek, for telling me, man. What's up, Hadel? Any shinies yet? Nothing yet, dude. Nothing yet. What's my rank? I think I'm only 2 ranks up. I've been shiny hunting the last couple hours. I wanted to see if I can get a Venipede. I'm not going to shiny hunt the whole marathon. I will concede the hunt at some point. But I figured I would use my first shift now that we see Venipede to try to get it. For those that don't know, there's something special about Venipede that makes me want him more than I might normally want. What's the cost to bring your game to the Switch? It's hard to estimate right now, Travis, because we don't have the game done, but basically what you have to do is you have to port the game over. So we could do it ourselves, or we would hire a studio to port it over for us that, like, specializes in that. I don't know which path we would go when the time comes, but the estimates that I've received to port it over to the Switch would be probably a couple $100,000 to do it. Generally, for a game that we're building, probably $300,000 to $500,000 to port it over, I would think. If the criteria for the Switch 2 goal isn't met by the 7th, is it possible to help fund the game post the Kickstarter to make it happen? Not necessarily, no. So, like, I think the way that it would work is if we're able to fund enough on Kickstarter, then we don't unlock the Switch goal, then we might end up looking to partner with, like, a publisher or something, which could help us in that regard. But that's a little far away for us to figure out yet. So right now our goal is to fund first and foremost, and then there's some awesome stretch goals that we'd love to unlock to add more features to the game and be able to have that flexibility to do that. So not at all. Mass murder, no. Hey, Salty, thanks so much. Mouse and keyboard will work, Ani. I believe it's the porting part, Christopher. It's the actual porting part, because a lot of the code has to be changed to work. That's my understanding. I believe we're going to have some support there too, Knight. Our Stellar card shiny versions. Yeah, Stellars are kind of like shinies. Yep, they're alternative color palette Celestrals. In our trading card game, we serialize those cards, so they're really rare, where there's only 99 copies of those cards that exist. I'm sure the Shady people remember him pulling Stellar Hephaestus. Only 99 copies of that card exist, and he was pretty pumped when he pulled it. It was quite sweet. Are there any shiny hunting mechanics? It seems like this is the option right here. It seems like this is it. You just spawn and despawn. How did you decide to call them Stellars? So there's a lot of like galaxy, constellation, zodiac references built into Celestrals. It's part of just what Celestrals is. And Stellar is a really cool like term for that, and it just clicked. Yeah. Well, thank you for the kind words, Rugby. We're doing our best. The Whirlipede can be shiny. It is changing spawn. I've checked it a few times, and it's changed gender and levels, so this Whirlipede is changing. So it's 27 male right now, and it'll be different when I see it the next time. I really appreciate your honesty. I know it's unrealistic to expect PokeTubers to criticize studio franchises. I asked the question another YouTuber stream, was told to... Oh, that's not fun. I mean, Lazy, I'm a real dude, right? Like, at the end of the day, I love Pokemon. I've loved it my whole life. It's inspired me to do a lot of really cool things. It's been a huge part of my career and my journey. It inspired me to create, in a lot of ways, my own game. I don't have the same feelings for Pokemon as I once did, of course. Yeah, it changed levels, as you can see. So I'm happy to talk about the things that I like about it. I'm happy to talk about the things that I don't like about it. It's nice that I'm not sponsored by Nintendo or Pokemon, so I don't have to, you know, hold my tongue for anything. But I think at the end of the day, like I said, I mean, they're a company, dude. You know, they're trying to make money, so. How many spirits creatures compose the world of Celestrals? So there's 8 spirits, 8 elements, and there's just about 270 Celestrals. Do I have one of every single Celestrals card that I've created? No, actually I don't. I don't have one of every Celestrals card. So this is going to sound kind of crazy for some of you, but maybe it makes total sense. But even though I am the creator and CEO of Celestrals, I do not have every card, nor do I get the cards sent to me. I pull my cards, just like everybody else. I actually backed the Kickstarter. I'm not even kidding. You don't have to believe me, but I could prove it. But I backed this Kickstarter because there's a specific card that I want that's my card, Stellar Fulgorix. The $5,000 tier and above gets you a Stellar Fulgorix card. There's only 25 of them that are going to be made. And it's my signature Celestral, Stellar Fulgorix, champion of aDrive. There's only 25 of them that are ever going to be made. The only way to get one of those 25 is to back the Kickstarter at those high tiers. So the only way for me to get it is to back the Kickstarter. So I did it. Because I want that card. Do I have a first run uncut sheet? We don't actually do multiple runs. All of our products are one and done print. We don't print multiple runs. But yes, I do have like prototype uncut sheets. I have like a bunch of stuff, obviously. I have stuff that no one else has, like prototype stuff. But our rarest cards, our serialized cards, I don't just like default get those. Like I trade for them if I want them, or I'll pull them myself, or try to pull them myself. I do a lot of trading though. I do a lot of trading. I trade with the community a lot, which is fun. Like I love doing it. So like I'll find people in the community who find cards that I'm looking for, and I'll trade them stuff that they want or prototype stuff or whatever else. So you're currently an Ascendant backer. Hey, I appreciate that. That is awesome, Unknown. Absolutely awesome. Thanks so much for supporting, showing the love. That's very kind of you. He never takes the easy way out. Facts. I'm convinced he made the game just to rip packs. I do like opening packs. I do. Trying to find a shiny, Invisible. I'll definitely work on it, man, Killer. I have not found any shinies yet, no. Where does the name Celestrals come from? So fun fact, the name Celestrals actually originated from my buddy Magnitude. He came up with the name. He's gonna be on the marathon at one point as well. The way it started was I was trying to come up with an original word that didn't exist yet, because to me it was really important to come up with a name that would allow me to have something original and have control over search. I really was trying to think of, if I'm gonna make a franchise, like I can't just pick a name that everyone else has used. I need to think of something unique and new. So I knew I wanted to base the name around something to do with constellations and stars and galaxy stuff. And the original prototype name for the game was Spiritures, which I came up with the day I came up with the game, right? Like the day I had the idea for Celestrals, I had the name Spiritures. Terrible name, would never use it again. But that was Spirit Creatures, really bad name. And then I was toying around with different ideas, and I sent my buddy Steve, I was like, hey, you're a pretty good wordsmith, help me think of some stuff. Here's a bunch of words I'm looking at, you know, nebula, element, aster, astral, you know, ethereal, like all these different words, right? These type of, you know, magical, starry, constellation-y words. So Celestrals actually is a combination of the word element and astral. Celestral. So it's actually a combination of those two words, element and astral. So they're elements that came from the stars. There's your lore. And I remember too, I remember that day, the day when I saw he sent me a list of like 30 names that he just brainstormed. And I remember when I saw Celestrals in that list, it immediately jumped out to me, and I'm like, that's the name. That's it. We got it. Yeah, Celestial is another one that kind of ties in there a little bit. A lot of people mispronounce the name of the game as Celestrals. It makes me cringe a little bit, but I understand the mistake. But it is Celestrals. And like I said, it was a great name. We were able to secure all the stuff we needed to. We have full control over Google and search engine. It's a unique name, unique word that didn't exist otherwise. So yeah, it was really smart. It worked out really well. What's a top tier deck in Celestrals? Right now, the top decks are Solar Celestlio, Lakagon, Blizztrix. There's a deck called Zombie Fruit that people are running with Dionysus and Ladygon and Farrageist. The metagame is pretty open right now. We've had 2 tournaments for the new set. The last event had 6 different decks in top 8. We did just do a ban list yesterday, but it was a short one. It was only a few like really powerful cards. They don't actually, they don't impact any archetypal strategies. They're just taking some of the more toxic stuff out of the game. So. You made a video showing off your Shady card? Nice. Oh my god, where is the shiny, man? Give me some luck. Where's my early marathon luck? I never get the early marathon luck. Never. Have I ever had early marathon luck, chat? Have I ever? Like, I legitimately don't think I've ever had luck at the beginning of a marathon. Like, Rookie D was brutal. What other ones? Nearly 3,000 Rookie Ds. Yeah, maybe like SOS. How do you go about banning cards? What's the criteria? It's quite multi-dimensional. Sorry. It's quite multi-dimensional. There's like usage factors. There's sentiment factors. There's like logic factors. So like, for example, we just banned 3 cards, and I'll explain why. So the 3 cards we banned were called Helios, Chariot Ride, Rise from the Ashes, and Hurricane. So Rise from the Ashes and Hurricane were limited from 3 copies to 1 copy because of how strong they were. But in card games, sometimes limiting a card to 1 copy actually makes them worse in a lot of ways because they appear less frequently, making them even more swingy. Alestrals sped up quite a bit in terms of the gameplay in our most recent set, and it made those cards like even more impactful than they've ever been. So that oftentimes when a player finds those 2 cards, they can generally win just from playing those 2, or like swing a game so significantly in their favor that it becomes likely that they're going to win. So rather than keeping them at 1 copy, we just took them out. Excuse me. Sorry, we just took them out. And then the last card is Helios Chariot Ride. And Chariot Ride is a card that like saw very little play in the game for the first 5 sets. But in set 6, it happens to just be a really, really strong card. And it's a very oppressive card because it basically tells your opponent, like, you can't do anything for the rest of the turn. And Alestrals is built around, like, counter interaction. So the ability to play on your opponent's turn to stop their plays is a really, like, crucial piece of the game. And Chariot Ride basically says they can't play the game on your turn. And it just became like really, really swingy. So where's a good place to start? Oh, Oni, you should totally join the Discord server. We've got a bunch of great people in the Discord server. I'll be happy to teach you, get you caught up. What was the Pokemon game that caused the initial rift between you and the franchise? I wouldn't say that there was any particular game that caused a rift. Like, my decision to step away from Pokemon and focus on Alestrals was a desire to focus on Alestrals more than it was a desire to step away from Pokemon. Like, this is gonna sound crazy, but the month I came up with Alestrals was the best month I ever had in my content career as a Pokemon creator. They happened simultaneously. Like, my most successful month ever as a content creator was the same month I decided that I was gonna create my own game and like do Pokemon less. So for me, it was not about that. It was like me wanting to do my own thing. Like, I've done Pokemon stuff online for so many years. And like, could I keep doing it and have done it for another 10 or 15 years? Of course I can. I mean, I'm still here doing it now, but at the level I was doing it, of course I could have done it. But I felt a desire to kind of create my own thing, you know? And there's a level of challenge too, right? Like, I don't think it's a coincidence that, you know, looking out my front view mirror, I could see 1 million subscribers on YouTube. And for me, I was always looking forward to hitting that as a milestone, as a challenge for myself. But there was nothing after that that was interesting to me. Like, I have 0 interest in going for 2 million subscribers. What is it? That doesn't do anything for me. Like, it doesn't fill me with joy. You know what I mean? So I wanted to do something that would fill me with joy, you know? Now I lost my 1 million, so I get to try to hit it again. It's so funny. What's the schedule for the marathon? Shady's taking over in 30 minutes, guys. 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't, that's the other thing too. Like, I worked on Celestrals for like 8 months before I shared it with anybody as well. So I had been working on it for a while. All right, we're gonna take a quick second. I'm gonna show you guys an awesome trailer. If you guys haven't seen it yet, check out the Celestrals Awaken trailer. How sick is that? How sick is that? So sick is the answer. That is Celestrals Awaken, my friends. Shady and I are teaming up to create an epic 2.5D monster catching adventure set in ancient Greek mythology as you bond with and clash with and against Celestrals. Challenge the divine gods like Zeus, Poseidon, Demeter, Hephaestus, and more as you ultimately look to compete in the first ever Celestriad. What made this whole Shady fell down? We're live on Kickstarter right now, guys, working towards our funding goal. We are getting really close. So if you back us on Kickstarter today, not only can you get exclusive rewards like epic promo cards for our trading card game and exclusive in-game features when the game finally releases, but you also help us make something special. There's different tiers where you can become an NPC in-game or even a caster. You can have your name in the credits, or just pick up a digital copy for 25 bucks to help support us. Check out the Kickstarter, !RPG, and you guys can support the Kickstarter today. Again, Shady and I are teaming up. Shady is in charge of basically the entire battle system development, which is really awesome. So his main goal is to work on balancing and creating an epic battle system. Some of the cool stuff about that is we have a few different pieces of that. We have the empowerments, which are like really powerful attacks that you can use in battle, but also we're doing like multi-hit moves. But not just multi-hit in the sense of like, oh, I hit 3 times, but we have attacks that will hit on the physical side and on the astral side, which is like our version of special. So it'll be really sick. What platforms? Currently focusing on Steam. We have a stretch goal to try to get on the Switch as well. So if you have not backed the Kickstarter yet, definitely do so. I would really appreciate your support. I know Shady would as well. Watching the trailer again, I'm sold. Looks very fun. It's gonna be super fun, man. You gotta realize too, like, first of all, thank you. But Shady and I, we have so much love and passion for this genre. We're gonna make something epic. My goal is to basically go Pokemon meets Legend of Zelda meets Octopath Traveler and make something super epic. Can you play it on your BlackBerry? No. Is Celestrals more affordable than competitors? I play MTG and it's very expensive. So that's actually one piece of focus that we have, Mr. Sound, is that the trading card game is very, very accessible. We have rare cards that go for hundreds of dollars on the secondary market, but we always make common versions of them. So the rare cards are called Stellars. They're serialized, but there's always like a common version of it too. So most competitive decks in Celestrals run between 70 and 100 on the high end to build a competitive deck. And a lot of that is just staple cards that can be used in any deck. So our game is incredibly accessible from a trading card game perspective. Will you be making a VR version? Sorry, I do not like VR at all, dude. I do not see VR as a thing. Not my vibes. That's the plan, yeah, Skid. Our goal is to have multiple boss battles in the game where you'll be able to kind of do some stuff like you see in that Pantera scene. How long till Shady? Shady in 30 minutes, guys. 26 minutes. No, I've been streaming all day, Melissa. Correct. 25 bucks means that you get the game when it comes out, Sir Krill. That's it. Easy peasy. 25 gets you the game. Yeah, I'm not a VR fan. Personally, joking or not, I've never been a fan of VR. I just don't see the hype for me. Y'all doing ships? Yep, every 6 hours. Sugar hips. I gotta remember to call them sugar hips. It's a broken method. Isn't it just respawning the zones? Oh, this may actually be better. Oh! I wonder if we respawn if we do this. I don't think this respawns. Right? You're 27 female. Nearby. I wonder if we can get far enough away that these will respawn. Maybe if I run to the top of the stairs and back. $23 male. 28 female. $23 male. Let's try running by that part and see if it respawns the Whirlipede. No, it did not respawn the Whirlipede. This gets us less Venipedes, but it gets us the Alpha more. It's better to fly to the wild zone and respawn. Yeah, but to fly here, I can't get to this part of the wild area easy enough. If you fast travel back to the zone, I know, but I can't fast travel to this part of the zone. I can only fast travel to that spot. I can't fast travel to this spot. Hey, Nova, hope you're doing well. Hey, Max, what's good? So far, so good, man. I am doing where I run from the other side of the sewer to where it goes out of frame to generate a new one. I've had its gender. Other side of the sewer. Oh. Is that faster than going in and out? Still drinking Shiny Splash? I am, actually. I had Hype Sauce this morning, though. Ariedo's doing its best to stay relevant. I don't actually want the alpha, I just want any. So you're saying if I go to the end of the sewer right here, it'll despawn? Yeah, that didn't work. My dude chased me. Is G Fuel 2.0 actually a lot better? I do feel like it is improved. Yeah, I actually do feel like it's improved. I will say that. I do. If Shady is dad, then I would be uncle. I'm not confirming or denying this. The alpha whirlipede is a static, yes. Where, oh, where is the shiny at? Where, oh, where is it at? I would love to get a shiny. All right, we're closing in on 220,000 on the Kickstarter, guys. If you have not backed it yet, you should. It'll be super fun. We're almost funded at 250K. Almost at 1,000 backers as well. I'd be very hyped to get to our 1,000 backer mark. Just 25 bucks gets you a copy of the game down the road and helps us bring this to life. And you can always upgrade your pledge too, add more promo packs. Once we hit 250K, then we can actually start doing stretch goals. So that'll be really fun to start bringing in the stretch goal hype. The stream is going 24/7, 10 days straight. 10 days straight. Will I continue playing off stream? Probably not, no. I've got a company to run too. I got a lot of things I gotta do off the stream. I'll probably be working most of the night to get stuff done. But I may join Shady for a little bit too later when my kids go to bed. I will see. My shift time is interesting, so I'm 9 to 3. And my daughter gets home just before 4, and then my son gets home around 5 usually. Weekends are gonna be a little different, but I plan on having, you know, dinner with my kids and stuff, putting them to bed, and then I'll probably hang out on the stream. So maybe I'll shiny hunt with Shady tonight or something for a little bit. Just kind of vibe off to the side while he streams and I just hang out. Well, this isn't Shady. I am... What's the opposite of Shady? Sunny? Kind of? I'm debating between the 1,000 and the 2,500 tiers. Well, I'll say this, Karama. If you do the 2,500 tier, you'll get us that much closer. I mean, either one is cool, man. Whatever you're comfortable with. Thank you for even considering it in the first place. 25. What do you get extra in the 2,500 tier? Let me go look. I'll tell you my honest take. Let's see. I gotta go look at the rewards here. Chat is saying just do it. Alright, so what do you get? You get So the 2,500, that is the limited one. Oh, you get, yeah, so dude, the 2,500, you get the Stellar Lovato. So that's pretty crazy. So to give you an idea of what that is, for those who don't know, the Stellar Lovato is a serialized card in Celestrals, and it's the champion of Shady Lovato, so only 99 copies of that card will ever be made. Forever and ever. Do I miss streaming? Actually, I do a little bit, yeah. Like, one of my favorite things about streaming is just hanging out with you guys in the chat. And that is something that I do miss. I don't miss, like, the grind of playing the same game for, like, a year in a row. That part I don't necessarily miss. But when it's a new game or something fresh, yeah, for sure. You can become one with Shady. Well, you'll have a card that only 99 people can get, and Shady might trade with you. Because he's going to want to get 2 more somehow. Trying to reset for an alpha? I'm actually just trying to get any Venipede, man. Dan misses Surprise Egg Saturday with Hack Shawnees. Oh my gosh. I miss your Nuzlocke. Oh, thanks, Elite, for the nice words. I do like Nuzlocking. What games do you play if you get free time? I actually don't play any games at all, believe it or not, anymore. Yeah. The only thing I play is Celestrals trading card game. And now I'm doing a little bit of Pokemon stuff again. And working on the RPG. I don't play any other games, though. And I know that sounds like it's just, like, not real, but it is real. I got 2 young kids, dude. I work all day on my company and my passion project. I don't have time to play Spider-Man or whatever, right? Like, that's time I could be writing more cards for the game or responding to people on social or making videos about my game or playing the card game, which I love. Like, I do game nights every few weeks at my house with some friends, and we play Celestrals, right? Like, we just play the trading card. I wish I had more time to play more trading card games, to be honest, because I really enjoy that part of it. What happened to Pokemon Go? Oh my god, I hate Pokemon Go. I completely stopped playing Pokemon Go. Over it, dude. I put so much energy into that game, so tired of it. Yes, his name is Dylan Eclipse. How many checks have we done? I don't know, man. I've done quite a few, though. I haven't been keeping track. I've done quite a few checks, though. You love TCGs? Nice. Bro is still hunting? I know. My luck is always terrible at the beginning of a marathon. It is always terrible. I always have the worst luck. We're getting close to 220K. Just 147 to go. If you have not backed the Kickstarter yet, you should. Pretty please. For those who don't know, Shady and I are teaming up to make our own monster catching RPG. You guys can back us on Kickstarter right now, !RPG. In my opinion, the new owners of Go are doing a great job. Yeah, honestly, Go, I just got so tired of that game, man. I got so tired of it. If it's good, I'm happy for you guys if you still play it. But I just got so tired of that. Oh, hi, Venipede. How did you get here? Thank you, Ice. Shiny. Hope you're enjoying the game. Been watching since the Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire days. Hey, Toasty, thanks so much. Appreciate that. That's very kind of you. OG, huh? My thumb hurts from running all this time. Not even gonna lie. Oh, I love Gengar. I will say, like, we've obviously been working on this game for a little bit now. One of my favorite things about it is the art style, dude. Like, I am so proud of the art style. I feel like we nailed it. We spent a lot of time on it to get it right, because you really got to get it right, in my opinion. You don't have to hold B, just tap it. Yeah, no, I am, but the joystick of running forward is making my hand hurt. But I just love it, guys. Let me see if I can show you guys a clip. Look, a little Quackle here. Look at that. That's adorable, and it's beautiful. The mushroom cave. Here's the player interacting with their spirit Owloon. He'll come out and just chat with you. I like this clip a lot too. Sprouter. I think it looks beautiful, man. I'm honestly so proud. I feel like it looks so good. You just backed the Kickstarter? Thanks so much, Job. That's very kind of you. When those clips play, your cam glitches. Yeah, something's going on with like the all the stuff on the stream. I don't know, those clips, for some reason the stream is not liking them. I don't know what's going on with it. When Shady gets here, I might have him take a look. He probably is a little bit more proficient in streaming stuff than I am. But yeah, for some reason, the computer is struggling with all of the things. Kickstarter goes until the 7th. Is there an ETA on releasing? We're aiming for end of 27. So it's gonna take a while, right? But we're gonna work hard and we're gonna make something really awesome, so. Am I gonna be confused playing Awaken if I've never played the card game? No, not at all. Awaken is actually meant to be a bridge and a way to like introduce the world of Celestrals to people, so that way the cards can be uplifted in a way too, right? So I would actually think it would be easier for someone to go from playing the game to the card game than some, like, you're not gonna need to know anything about the card game. I guess that's the best way to put it. Is that actual pre-alpha gameplay? It is real gameplay, yes. It is real gameplay, real alpha gameplay. I can legitimately boot it up and I can get into battles right now. We call them clashes. I can encounter wild Celestrals in the overworld. I can change my party member. I can do empowerment attacks. I can fill my empowerment meter. I can... pretty much everything in the trailer is stuff that's already built. Yeah. So. That was one thing that I wanted to make sure we did, was that the trailer was a true representation of where we are. And it is. It's a very accurate representation of where we are. What's up, Andrew? Which I think is really impressive because we've only been working on it for a couple months. Sugar hips. Sugar hips. When is it released? Exclamation point RPG. You can see the trailer. It'll be on Steam, Eyeless. Yep. You just found a shiny Venipede passing through this area. Hey, congrats, man. What am I presently trying to do? I'm trying to find a shiny Venipede. That is what I am trying to do right now. I am trying to find a shiny Venipede. I am doing a bug-only run, yes. Do we know the shiny rates in this game? I don't think there's any reason to not expect it to be 1 in 4,000, approximately. Why bugs? Bug type have always been my favorite type, Lone Star. As a kid, I remember Pokemon, I was pretty adept at the game because, you know, I played a lot of games when I was a kid. And I remember looking for a challenge in Pokemon to make the game harder. And I learned about mono-type runs when I was a teenager. And I said, you know what? I'm going to do a mono-type run. What's the weakest type in the game? And I was like, bug type's got to be the weakest type. And I decided to do a bug-only playthrough. I think it was like Fire Red or something. And I just fell in love with it, man. They became my favorite type because the first, like, couple hours are terrible, right? So terrible. But then you hit this really interesting part of the game where things get so easy and you're, like, so strong because your bugs all evolve really fast. And then it gets really hard at the end. It's just like a really fun, you know, kind of experience. How do you beat Brock with bugs in Fire Red? I'm pretty sure it's, I think you critical hit with Fury Cutter or Sleep Powder, Confusion, Butterfree, I think is the two ways you do it. Confusion actually does quite a bit. You can get Bunnelby really early, Maroon. It's not a ground type, but it turns into Diggersby. Ayo, Ray. What time are we getting Boff? Boff is 3 a.m. So the normal shifts are me, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m., Shady, 3 p.m. to 9 p.m., K-Cray from 9 p.m. to 3 a.m., and then Iron Boffin from 3 a.m. to 9 a.m., and then back to me. I'm just gonna get a quick Shawnee Weedle, guys. I see these videos of people getting, oh, I got a Shawnee on the first encounter. I'm sure you did. And here I am. Hours looking for these shinies. What is this? Yeah, I'm sorry, guys, but you are going to have to deal with Shady soon. If you guys don't want him to show up, let me know. Oh, is that an Abra? I should try to get that. Are you serious? What the French toast was that, man? Honestly. Ah! Oh, wait, no, I want to go in the wild. Oh, I am. Okay. Did it ever use teleport? It did use teleport. All right, where are we at, guys? Did we hit 220 on Kickstarter? Let's take a look at the Kickstarter. How we doing? How we doing? I really got to clear this out. Oh, we're 100 away, guys. 100 away from 220 raised. Can we do it? So close to funding. You already caught your first shiny Scatterbug? Nice. Thank you for the raid, Prisliminal. Oh, gosh. What's going on, Shady people? It's Shady Penguin here.
What's going on, shady people? I'm gonna raise my voice.
How you doing?
Did you find that shiny?
How you doing, Sugar Hips?
What's going on, bro? What are they talking to you? Why are they talking to you sweet like that? What are they doing?
They told me to call you Sugar Hips.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna ban my chat.
I told him I was gonna just yoink your whole channel.
Yeah, honestly. I mean, you have the
I said I had the power.
power.
When I first logged on, everyone's like, "Who's this guy?" And I'm like, "Just trust the fact that he trusted me to be here, guys."
That's true. That's actually valid.
I was like, "You gotta just trust the fact that he trusted me to be here." So, well, listen, it has actually been wonderful. I want to give a shout out to the Shady people and, of course, the aDrive Army for holding it down with me today. I had a blast hanging out with you guys. This was quite a bit of fun. Despite
You get to do it again tomorrow.
I get to do it. I'm gonna be here tomorrow, guys. And the fact that I haven't run away from my controller yet shows that I am hooked to try to get this shiny right now. Let's see here. Oh, so you don't get charged, guys, on Kickstarter until the end of the campaign. So you don't get charged until the, oh, the Ariados is gone. What happened to Ariados? You don't get charged, guys, until the 7th. So you can back now and know that you are safe to back and not be charged until the 7th. So, oh, there. Oh, it moved. That's creepy. That's actually creepy.
Yeah, spoiled. I don't even know what these gates are. Don't tell me. I'll find out.
You're not gonna find out. All right, I'm gonna check. I just greened. I just walked through the green gates. I'm gonna do one more thing and then I'm out of here. Guys, be kind to Shady. I know people are gonna be kind to Shady, obviously, and I hope you guys have fun.